Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Down, bring this one to that last turn. Still got it wrapped up out front, coming back through. Who's got the top spot? Back to the line, going to be a 10. Cooper Dobson. Dobson to get it done. And the one bike. Dobson Heroes 1-2 out of Moto 21. 22 is your moto. Hort, Orsi, Emerson. Coming to Nico, and Chaka, McGonigal. Rolling into the last turn. Who's going to fire this one off on the way back through? Orsi going to bring it out of the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got the 11 bike. Little grill MVK all day early in the morning on a Sunday fun day. Get them locked into a main event. That's the way you do it. Alacron, Mercado, Colbert, Betancourt, Murphy, Garrett, Super Beat Christian running the show, looking smooth and stylish for Pole BMX down that 3 straightaway. He saw Wally with the lens. He was like, man, I'm going to get things styled up right now as we go down the line with the 31 bike. Murphy, Christian, get it done. 1 and 2. White, Farrell, Heelan, Camangel, Lyavin, Barry, and Walker in and out of the second turn. Nate Dogg, Walker on the front line run down that 3rd straightaway. Elin holds on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming with him through the bonsai, trying to find the inside drive out of the last turn. See what happens with these boys back through the last straightaway. Walker going to get wrapped up back to the stripe. We'll go with the 25 bike. Elin, 3-2. 15, 16 open. Subman, Sayins, Passanisi, Hopkins, Gadwall, Ratliff. Downtown we go. Get the top spot locked in. Got to be Passanisi. Passanisi bringing this one back through. Out of the last turn, back to the line. Going to go with the G-bike. Rats will pick up that 2 spot. Mace, Pigo, Ostertag, Donegan, Vescuso, Gonzalez. See your birthday today, Pigo? That's what I heard, man. I heard Pigo's birthday today. Sweet 16 for him. He's going down the 3rd straightaway. Mateo coming back around. Mom's at home in Georgia. He's on the solo run. Birthday weekend coming back to the line. Pigo get it done wire to wire as he comes on back through. Gonzalez will get the 2. You know, Mom's got the coffee and the water right now. She's just chilling. Framsden, Day Usher, Soito, Poirier down the 3rd straightaway. He'll take the outside drive down that 3 straight. Get a nice line going in and back around. See who takes it upstairs. Got 3 of them out there taking 2 to the main event. Somebody sleeping in on a Sunday fun day. 25 on the 6 bike. The Usher and Soito get it done 1 and 2. Hooper's up early, man. He's a working man. You know he's up early, ready to go. Hooper swooper. Throw me some style, bro. Get it going on. Usher going to bring it back around. Here you go, Hoop. Come on, Hooper. What do you got? You got something, man? He's like, dude, I'm tired, bro. I've been working all week long, man. Always good to see you, Mitch. 28 and 29 your moto, 31 and over open. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Purvis, Rio Frio, Tompkins, Huffman. These guys have been working it out. They've been having fun this weekend. Huffman keeping up on that top spot. He's going to bring this one out of that last turn, out of Elk Grove up north. Little peek over the shoulder and let off the gas just a little bit. Rio Frio going to ramp it up a little bit more. When you got Rio Frio back to the line, going to go with Tompkins for your 3, Purvis for the 4. 800 girls, cruisers now, Fuller, Lipper, Leaper, Moss, Swissman, Moe. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got to be the 44 bike, a Leaper out front, running the show. Swissman on that 2 spot. So we head down through that third straightaway. Mo Power, it's her birthday today. Well, happy birthday to Mo Power. She comes on back through. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to the line. Still got it locked up out front. Leaper, Swissman. Working it out. Whoa, Swissman, Leaper back to the striper to go. Massa going to get the 3. Come up the 1 bike. Fuller will get a 4. The birthday girl going to come in. Mo Power, she'll get that 5. Back to the stripe. Lipper to get a 6. Automoto 30, 31, Shimono, more 910 girl cruisers coming through. Raina Gonzalez, Seifert, Burrow, Turner, Malcolm, Helmer. Zoom, Zoe Hines. Back to the stripe we go, Nag 1. Raina gets on top spot with the total points race going on. Automoto 31, 32, Shimono. 09 coming back through in a hot lap right now. Got to be Beatty Bernard. 1-2 down the last straightaway. Trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Back down to me. Going to go. Ooh, Nag 10. Looks like it's going to go Shook for the 4. Ramirez for the 5. Dropped one off down that second straightaway. We get our rider checked out. See what's going down. 13, 14 Lady Cruisers coming back through. Cattell, Ramirez, Newton. Running the top spot one more time. Zilla Monster back at us. Going to ramp this one up. Back to the stripe we go. But Burring for the 2, 990. And the 1 bike, Iverson. And Priest will get a 4. Checking it down rider on that second straightaway, making sure everything's all good. Mackey, Porter, Braden, Newman, Fleming, Kurz, 15, 16 Lady Cruisers out of the last turn. SE Colors out front. Mad Batty Braden. Braden puts the lockdown on that one, looking for the 2. Porter stretches it out. Gets it done at the stripe. We're still checking on down rider over there, making sure everything's all good. Cafe is open. They got breakfast burritos. They got all kinds of good food, coffee, everything else. Penrod's back up. We'll give her some love. Give her some love.
She's trying to race you, lady. She's hopping in with you guys. I know. I'm just teasing you.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to the 15-16 girl cruiser class. 35 Shimono. Send it out on the first turn, down the second straightaway. Emma Ray Shaw, Slomczyk, Atatovich, Cushenberry. Atatovich on that 2 spot. Tried to show a wheel in the second turn. Couldn't quite seal the deal right there. Shaw tried to put it together. We'll see if she gets something going down that third straightaway. Ray Shaw, Slomczyk, Atatovich, Cushenberry. Checking out right now out of that last turn. Going to be the F-bike on the front line run. Slomczyk looking for a top spot. How about the KO Kid? Atatovich will pick up your 2. Automoto 35. 36 is your moto down the second straightaway. Tyree, Palmer, Barrett, the little avalanche, Danica Anderson, Factory Answer, S squared. Going to go 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Biolab Send It coming back down the line. Palmer going to try to ramp it up on Anderson. You know she's going to hit the marks on the last straightaway. Should be a good drag race on the way back too. Last straight action coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Anderson, Palmer getting a little styly on the way home, a little savage. And Tyree will round it out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. DeSantis, Harlow, Sandling, Hort, 21 to 30 ladies. Coming into the second turn, bringing this one back around. You know, DeSantis, she likes to style it up a little bit. She likes to take it upstairs. She likes to have a little bit of fun. 9 bike on that 2 spot of Sandling, Harlow, and Hort working this one out of the last straightaway, coming back home. Got the Vide colors on that top spot out of Simi Valley. Madeline DeSantis looking smooth all the way back around. That's the way to go. Back to the stripe. Sandling will get the 2. National Agent number 8. Hort will get your 3. Harlow for the 4. Tomei, Rafi, Anderson, Higgins, Llewellyn, Pinard, and Humphrey in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Tomei, she's been known to take it upstairs a few times along with Higgins. They'll battle it out one more time as they head down that 2 straightaway. Rafi going to ramp it up and see what she's got in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's going to take the same line. Higgins trying to find a way around Tomei. Trying to put a sniper on her, coming back out of the last turn. Let's see if she can get her on the last straightaway. Tomei going to ramp it up one more time. She'll bring it back home. She's looking for the ace. SE squad back to the stripe. We're going to go Higgins for that 2 spot. Higgins will take it upstairs. Rafi will get the 3. Back to us, the 279. Humphrey will pick up a 4. Bernard will get a 5. Anderson will get the 6 as we come around. Out of moto 38, 39 Shimano, 41 to 45. A Lady Cruisers, Privet, Mendoza, Hubert, Rogers, Cole. Orion in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 85 by Rogers. Rogers on the top spot. Heading down the line, bringing this one into that last turn. Double dog, Privet holding tight on that 2 spot. Got company coming, though. Bushido trying to ramp this one up. Navajo Nikki, Mendoza, Spike's mom trying to roll things back down the last straightaway, see what she's got. Coming back to us, getting it done. Rogers on the top spot, 45-3-1. Privet will get the 2. Cole will get the 3. Mendoza will get a 4. Piper on the front line run down the 3rd straightaway, 51-55. Lady Cruisers, Cervantes, Rob, Palmquist, Piper, Party, and Black out on the last straightaway. Chase and high five. Piper taking it upstairs. She's like, nope, it's too early, man. Come on. You know better. Sunday, back to the stripe we go. We'll go Black on the 2 spot. How about Party for the 3? War Pony for the 4, the 941. Palmquist will get a 5. Cervantes will come up with that 6 spot. Out of moto 40, 41 Shimano now. Wilson, Garcia, McGraw, Benigini, Case, Molehouse, Gonzalez, Castley in and out of turn number 2. 316 colors out front, putting all the TB training together. Keeping it locked in down on that 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez, Molehouse, Case, Benigini, McGraw, Garcia. All trying to head for home now. Looking for the Gold Cup champ on the 2. The Dynamite Case, Castley out front. He's got this one wrapped up all the way back down the last straightaway. Molehouse will get the 3 to the line. How about Garcia for the 4, the 20 bike. Benigini, the G's, get the 6 of McGraw. Dosaki, Garza, Woolridge, Wamsley, Newell, Weber, Gilroy, and Rogers, 8-year-old Cruisers, 42 Zamoto. Hard charge out of the last straightaway coming back to us. Uh-oh, dropped one off right there. We're getting checked out. Gold Cup 2 out front. Wamsley back to the line with the J bike. Gilroy get the 2, Nag 3, and the 3 bike. Osaki get the 3. Garza pick up a 4. Downright getting back up over there. Give him some love. Give him some love.
Make sure you're early next time. You got to come up the back.
Okay, riders, random start.
You still got
Riders ready, watch the gate.
9-year-old Cruisers down the 1st straightaway. 43 Shimano, Hunt, Larson, the Arson, Bale, Hill, and Conlon out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Larson running the show. Got a top spot locked in, taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. 15 riders in this group today as they head into turn number 2. 43 is the moto number in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Dash Laser number 6 out front. Terrapin Racing Colors out of Fair Oaks, California. Oak Creek local. He'll bring this one down that 3rd straight. Bring him into the last turn. Hunt, Bale, Hill, Conlon, but it's all Larson. Oh, somebody trying to make a move in that last turn. Didn't quite have enough to show the wheel and seal the deal. 670 Mike making a hard charge, but the 289 will hold it down. Hunt, Larson, 1-2, out of moto 43. 44 Shimoto. Into the second turn, they go 3rd straightaway. Adams, Bastilos, Emery, Murray, and Conrad. Side by side, the elbows are out with this one. Charging through the bonsai right now into that last turn. Everybody trying to make the moves, carving it on the way back out. Oh, the Daylight kids trying to ramp this one up. Emery and Murray trying to get transfers together back to the stripe. 18 and the next 7 bike. Adams and Emery get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto 44. 45 Shimano. Becerra, Caraway, Sakala, Antonio, Rowe. 45's the moto into the last turn. More 9-year-old Cruisers. Oh, shows them a wheel, drives them up top. But oh, the Power Line DFR ride Slides into the open door on the low side, back to the line. 6 and the 8 bike will come through. Sakala and Little Chino. Antonio picks it up. 1-2 out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto 10-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Pettyjohn, Taman, Hernandez, Corrales, Roth, and Lish. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, Lish, he's on the move right now. We'll see what he can put together in that last turn. Bringing it back through the Grasshopper. Can he hop his way in there? Uh-oh, he carves it out of the last straightaway. Coming back through. Does he have the juice to make it happen? The double nickel. The Taman back to the line. And the Gold Cup 1. Pettyjohn will pick up the 2. Nice run by Lish right there, though. He tried to show him a couple of wheels. Tried to get in. Cattell, Fleming, Sondergaard, Webb, and Fuller. 47 is your moto. We'll send it out to turn number 1 down the second straightaway. 1 bike on the top spot. Dukes, Coop, Fuller. Out of Simi Valley, Gold Coast Daylight Colors coming in. Oh, getting a little chatter on the back wheel right there, Deuce Coop. Put a little drift on the Daylight ride as he goes into that second turn, but he hangs tight on it as he comes back through that third straightaway. Fuller, Webb, Sondergaard, Fleming, Cattell working this one out. Single file drive. Uh-oh, somebody shoots it on the low side. Try to get on the inside. Back down the last straightaway. Still your 1 bike. Fuller and the Gold Cup 3. Fleming go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 47, 48 your moto down the third straightaway. National Championship number 10, Scholden, Vanderwind, Virica, Rodriguez, and Mulhouse coming down the third straight into the last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC, high-low. Rodriguez trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Knows he's got company coming down the line. Last straightaway, Nag 10 and the Nag 9 bike will get it done. Top spots. Rodriguez, Scholden, 1 and 2 out of Moto 48, 49 your moto. Phillips, Vega, Singleton, Macias, and Walker. Got to be Macias on the front line run down that third straightaway. He's going to get this one wrapped up. Raptor BMX coming back through, looking for that 2. Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Skywalker on the 2 spot as he comes on back through. And you know he likes to sky it out a little bit. Skywalker as he comes onto the line. Had a Moto 49. 50 is your moto down the third straightaway. Impact Rider on the top spot. Slippage, Martin, Paxman, Novak, McGraw. They ran the flag lap this morning. Paxman still getting this one, rolling back through last straightaway. It's all Pac-Man on the top spot. Back to the line, looking for the 2. Davis Raceware, got to be the Rocket. Martin will pick up your deuce.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
E-bike out of the first turn, second straightaway. Wonton, Tar Nation, Spencer, Metz, Thompson, Fleming. Always, the hammer getting a little loose right there, but he hangs on to it. Oh, nice save, Metz. You know, the second turn, third straightaway, 3 bike. He got a little loose. The Thompson. Let's see what happens down that third straightaway into the last turn. Hammer time, trying to keep the hammer on the 2 spot, and he's going to drop the hammer down the last straightaway. E-bike and Tar out front, back down that last stripe, back to the stripe. Metz slides into the mix. He gets the 2. Out of Moto 51, 52 is your moto now. Fishbaugh, Harp, Chandler, Hadley, Pennington. Albie, Sindit, box ride out of the second turn, third straightaway. National number 46 bike, Harp. The Hummingbird down that 3 straightaway. Oklahoma boy into the last turn. He's got company coming right now. Fishbaugh trying to fire the jet fuel. Ran out of fuel, Fishbaugh. He says, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. 3 bike of Chandler. Chandler come back at us. 13 cruisers into the second turn, third straightaway. Hickey. Daylight, Hero coming down the third straight. Wood, Porter, Dittman, Lacier, Nolivo, and Perez. Out of the last turn, stretching way out front right now. It's all Hickey. Wood on the 1-2 down the line. Last straightaway going to go. Dittman going to get the 3. 13 on the 12 bike. Porter will get the 4. Nolivo will get a 5. Perez will get a 6. Lacier will get a 7. Rivera, Cordova, Nufable, Tar, Cutler, Dom working it out in the last straightaway. SC Keller's on the top spot, taking 2 of them, moving them on. 14 cruisers. 54 is the moto. 2 spot could be up for grabs. 5 bike, go get it. Tar, Nufable, 1-2. Out of moto 54. 55 is your moto. Italian Stallion, he's back up. Got a little loose out there. Give him a little love. Lish, Anderson, Gray, Schaefer, Fishbaum, Noonan. Fishbaum on that 2 spot. Who's got the top spot locked in? Going to be Anderson. Anderson running this one down the last straightaway. He'll come back at us. We're going to go Anderson, Fishbaum, top spots. Out of Moto 55. Nichols, Perry, Gibson, Brown, Patterson, Bowler, Lashbrook down the second straight. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be a 7 bike on the top spot. Maddox, Perry, Gordy's Bike Shop. Getting it done down that third straightaway. Gibson, Nichols, Brown, Patterson, Bowler working it out. Lashbrook hanging tight on a 2 for BMX Sharks out of the last straightaway. Perry still getting it done. Perry, Lashbrook still 1-2 side by side. Back down the line. Last straight they go. How about Gibson get the 3, Gold Cup 2 and the 3 bike. Nichols will get a 4. Brown will get a 5. Nichols, Gadare, Compton, Walkenhorst, Phillips, Lawrence, and Lopez out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody getting wild crazy right now, trying to find a way, looking for low points. But the Shark way out front in open water. Got to be cutter flag Gadare. Gadare bring this one back through that last straightaway, looking for Compton on the 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Lawrence will get the 3, 12 on the 1 bike. Lopez will get a 4. Walkenhorst will get a 5. Sacker, Vellador, Stephens, Lazada, Nevis. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, cranking this one up. It's all Vellador on the top spot. Vellador been popping hot laps all weekend long as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go be Monster Lazada. We'll pick up the 2. Roybal, Grable, Huffman, Phillips, McHenry, 17-20 cruisers. Roybal putting a hot lap in right now, in and out of that second turn. Unlike his daddy, pedals through the second turn, coming down that third straightaway. No sit down for little Roybal. He's going top spot, bringing this one back through. Answer Army in and out of the last straightaway. Cocoa Butter, Roybal coming back through. He locks this one down, throws some style on it along the way. Back to the stripe. Definitely ate double breakfast this morning for Roybal. Serini, Harlow, Alejandri. Last straight action coming to it. Benny Serini out front, trying to run it back down the line. Harlow will get the 2. Alejandro for your 3. 61's a moto, 36-40 cruisers. Sherrod trying to run down that third straightaway. Contreras, left the door a little wide for him. Can he pull him on back down that last straightaway? They might go tied up. They might battle it out. Contreras trying to get a little backside. Sherrod, Contreras go 1-2 back to the line. 12 bike. French will get the 3. Cranking into the last turn of ours. Wishmar, Vis, Osagai, Huffman, White. These guys been trading paint all weekend long. Let's start it off right now. Osagai, White, 1-2. Huffman for the 3. Back to the stripe. We'll go 34 bike. Wishmeyer, 339 and the 55. Visser, Kester. Haro, Dottie, Newman, Contez, and Simpson in on the second turn, third straight. Newman trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Going down that third straightaway, MJT. Got to be Big J Simpson's. Simpson pulls into the last turn. He fires it up, brings it back home. Got to be the Greek. And Contez on that spot, the world champion. Back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup champ. Simpson will pick up the 2. Rad Row Racing, Accelerate Coffee, MJT, Gardner, Novak, Felder, Davis. Working it out of the last turn, looking through that top spot now. My boy, Big Rob Gardner, coming down the line. Last straight, he's going to come back through with the 3 bike. Davis for Gold Coast Daylight on a moto 64. 65 is your moto. 51-55 cruisers. Westbrook. Or no. Dare, Baron Cutler. Giuliani working for Taylor. Dugrab. Ponsock. Who's got the horsepower out front? Oh, keeping a little loose. Get a little bonk right there, but holds on to that top spot into that second turn. Got room for two. These guys moving on. Hey, you better run, E. These guys will get you, man. Coming down the 3 straightaway. 19 in the Gold Cup 2 bike. How about Dare working it out with Taylor? Taylor working on that top spot. He'll bring him into the last turn. They'll put it on cruiser control. A little peek over the shoulder. Don't be taking it easy now, you guys. Somebody might have some extra juice in the tank, man. We're like, nah, it ain't going to happen. We know better. 51-55 cruisers. E. Blee on the front line. In and out of the second turn. Nunley, Acosta, Pentica, Westbrook, Blee, Swissman, Ray. CW, West side Westbrook. He's trying to hang on tight on that 2 spot now, bringing it out of the last turn. Got room for 2. These guys moving on. Straight off the couch tour. Lazy Boy coming back down to it. Get it wrapped up. Blee. Westbrook. 1-2. Back to the line. Yeah, Westbrook popping off a little heater in the morning, man. Get it done. Burley, Madden, Griggs, Webster, and Goodall in and out of the second turn down the second straightaway. Some legends of BMX out there. Hall of Famer Billy Griggs. Oh, no! Gorgeous George, you left the door wide open for him, man. Coming down the last straightaway, Billy says, I got to test the waters out, see if that one works out for me. Griggs will get it done. Goodall will get that 2 spot. Those guys have been racing each other for a lot of years, man. Always fun to see them out there. Taylor, Rasul, Ramos, Sangato coming down that 3rd straightaway. Skyscraper getting it done on the top spot. In and out last turn. He's going to bring this one back through. Rasul, Biolab Syndic Colors down the last straightaway. He runs it back to the stripe. Going to go Gatto for that 2. That's the way it goes out of 68. Charging it on the second turn. Garrett McCoy, Troy, and Jackson Stanford. Troy getting a little loose out of that second turn, but keeps it tight down the 3rd straightaway. Big Jim Garrett on the front line run in and out of the last straight. He's going to come back down to it. Nelson. Garrett, McCoy, Troy, Jackson, Stanford. He'll go Troya and Garrett. Harlow, Payne, Henry, Morris, Matthias driving this one in and out of the second turn. What's up, Stanford? How you doing, buddy? Coming around. Tooney getting it done. Another legend of BMX. Hall of Famer coming down the 3rd straightaway. Turnell Henry on the front line run. Splinter Morris trying to find a way with Harlow Payne. Matthias out of the last straight coming back through. Tooney getting it done out front all the way back down the line. He'll get it rolling back to the stripe with Payne. We'll pick up your 2. Spencer, Harris, and Rush in and out of the second turn. Acme Colors on the top spot. Got to be Matt Spencer down that 3rd straightaway. 66 and over cruisers. Big bikes, old tykes coming down that 3rd straightaway, bringing them into the last straight. How about Spencer, Harris, Rush going to get it done 1 and 2, 3. Uh-oh, Harris got company coming. Rush getting a little backside. Let's see what happens. Got him. Rush will get the 2. Harris will get the 3. 5 and under Novice, little tiny Grommies. Here we go. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Manes, Castillo, Hill, Miranda, Antonio, Ross, Lippert, and Child. Coming down the 2nd straightaway. See who's got the horsepower, who's got the charge, who's going to get it done. Getting this one going on. Big Mac, Ross, he's out there, 4 years young, man. He's stepping them thing. Oh, you got a race bike now, Big Mac. I see that coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got this one going on out front. Biolab Colors. Manes, Castillo, Hill, Miranda, Antonio, Ross, Lippert, Child. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping things moving on. Little Miranda out there. She's getting her game on. Got the assist going down. 36 a Hill. Hill going to get this one on that top spot. Antonio. Whoa, 296 bike gets the 3. Down the 3rd straightaway. She's riding the roller coaster right now. She's having so much fun. She's having so much fun. Grandma, Grandpa's over there. We keep things going down. Now it is Grandpa's problem. Come on, Pops. You got it, man. Bring her home. Bring her home. Little Knox. Not bad, not bad. Keep it going, keep it going. Come on, all the way, all the way. Knox Miranda, 2 years young. Fritz, Riley, Holder, Kelly, Wambarger. It's all good, Knox. It's all good. We'll keep this one coming on back through us. French, Riley, Holder, Kelly, Wanberger. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 8-year-old novice riders. Hey, man, what are you going to do? 2 years young out there riding the track, though, man. That's what it's all about, Simpson. Shaw, Lauren, Juarez, Giuliani, Calvary, Segrist, Jansen. Keep things wrapped up right there as they come out of the last straightaway. 8-year-old novice rider, 74 is the moto. Come up, Bella, Juarez out front, running down the line. Calvary for that 2 spot. Who's going to get that 3 locked in? 145. Giuliani going to come back to the 302 chance to get a 5. Moto 74. $75 is the moto out of the last straightaway. 9-year-old novice riders. Who's got that top spot locked in? Chambers Jr., CJ coming back through, looking forward on the 2 spot. Purdy, Colt 45, going to get the 3. Moto 75, 76, your moto. Wicker, Bojan, Riley, Patton, Kelly, Copenhagen, Comstock. Side-by-side action going down that third straightaway. 10-year-old novice riders out on track as they bring this one back through. 76 is the moto coming back home with the total points race. Who's got the top spot? Wicker getting it done. Back down to me. Wicker, Riley, 1 and 2. Down the line, Comstock will get the 3. Gold Cup 2 in the 18 bike. Copenhagen. Twelve-year-old novice riders, Raleigh, Saley, Nichols, in and out of the second turn. Ooh, airing it out a little bit. I like it. Stepping up the game, coming down that third straightaway. Saley trying to make it happen. It's all to be Nichols. Nichols on the top spot. Charges out in the last turn. The Supercross turn on the way back through. Gets it rolling on back home. Still, oh, no, that's Cody Coaster. Coaster out front. He's running the show, looking for the top spot. How about Nichols? Nichols on the 2, Raleigh on the 3. $15 novice, Robles, Reed, and Tippett down through that third straightaway. Got to be Tippett looking for that top spot. Tippett will keep things in charge right now out of the last turn. Coming back through the 689 bike, 09. State team coming back to the stripe with Robles, PJ Power, and Reed will get your 3. Moto 78, 79 is the moto now. Smith, Palmquist, Wolford, 1720 novice riders in and out of that second turn. Dropped one out first straight away. We'll get that rider checked out right away. Down that third straight we go with the 16 bike. Wolford on the top spot. Wolford getting this one done now, bringing it in out of the last turn. A little side by side going to go on with Smith and Palmquist coming back through. Who's working it out on the way back down the line? Last straightaway. Get this one going down to it. Back to the stripe. Hey, Smith, you should have a white background with black numbers, not a black background with white numbers. Smith, you need to change your plate. Palmquist for the 3. Slicing and dicing these guys back down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Kidwell. Whoa, 356 bike. Gets him right there. Through the drive line. Oh, man. Pulled it up. You guys got some horsepower, man. Wolford, Escobar, Gillum, Hill. Coming down the second straight. Whoa! The back of our radar system, man. I just had all kinds of red lights flashing on me, Ridge. What happened there? The 166 bike out front. Yeah, take it upstairs. Style me up, bro. Let's get it done. Gillum, Escobar, Wolford, 36-40 Novice. Come on, don't be holding out now, man. Just don't be keeping it low for the dough. Don't be flying under the radar. Just go big. Back to the stripe. That's the way we get it done right there. How about the 126, 719 bike? Escobar, Wolford, Gillum will get the 4. Second turn, third straightaway. With the 473 bike, a Patton, Llewellyn, Zarin, McNutt, Devours, and Mooney. Charge down through that 3 straight into that last turn. Raptor BMX, Devours trying to hang on to a 2. Down the line we go. Patton gets it done out front. Back to us. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll go side by side. The A bike and get the 4. Roper, Comstock, Giuliani, 51-55. Novice riders down through that third straight, bringing them into the last turn. It looks like a regulator trying to mount it up on the front line. Coming out of the last turn, 134 Mike. McJohnny get it done all the way back down to it. 333 going to go Roper. Roper pick up the 2. Comstock for your 3. Not a moto, 83. 84 is your moto. 56 and over novice riders. Coming here in Ramos and Bradshaw coming down through the third straightaway. A couple of Bakersfield Metro locals getting it done on the 1-2. Bradshaw and Heron working this one out. Snaky Ramos on dead set colors on the back. You guys having a little convo? I was like, I was going to blast you, bro, but I didn't want to. Coming back down the last straightaway. Heron to get it done. Bradshaw for the 2 spot. Sunday, fun day for the boys. They come back through. Ramos to get the 3. Another one headed our way. 5 and under intermediates. 85 Shimoto charging into turn number 2. McDaniels, Lucas, Gillum, Banfield, Macias. The train's coming by, and the little freight train's coming by. We got the double train going on right now. Little Tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates coming through that third straightaway. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds working it out. Coming down to it now. Who's got the top spots locked in? Going to be a 35 bike. Rad Riggins, Lucas out of Tucson with the 45. Banfield, the Wrecking Ball. We'll get the 2. Scholl and Villalobos, Kimura, Llewellyn, Gold Cup 3. Looking for a top spot. Sonic, Black Mountain local out of Phoenix, Arizona. Coming down that third straightaway. Yeah, out there with Bubba Harrison, the crew at Black Mountain, coming back down too. You know he's putting in all the training time. Getting this one wrapped up out of the Supercross turn on the way back through the last straightaway. Villalobos, Scholl, and Kimura. And Llewellyn coming down the line. The Ninja, the Lou crew, going to pick up the 2. Whoa! Elbows are out. Lost one in the second turn. Gonzalez, Torres, Lamelli, Escobar, Enriquez, Hansen, Harmel, and Manuel. Well, got a little loose in the second turn. Man, he wasn't backing down for nothing. He was going for it all the way back through and out of the last straightaway, coming back home. A little peek over the shoulder from the lead rider now. As he comes down the last straightaway, the chef Escobar. He gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Hansen on the 2. Looking for the 3. Let's see what happens right there. Gold Cup 320. .160 bike is back up over here. Torres, he wasn't backing down, Ridge. I mean, he was all in, man. Let's hook him up one more time on the way back through. Give him a little love. James Llewellyn, Salinas, Banfield, Tatum, and Topper. 88 Samoto down the 2 straightaway. See who's going to get things locked in going down that third straightaway. Switching it up. Everybody's moving around trying to find a way up on that top spots. Banfield getting this one rolling down that third straightaway out of Buckeye, Arizona. The Lou crew trying to find a way into that last turn. Let's see if we can put it together, go around the outside. Mixing it up now. Everybody's switching lanes. It's all up for grabs on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. 25 bike of Banfield gets it rolling back to a 62 bike. Slides in the mix right there and gets it rolling to the stripe. Out of Moto 88. 89 is your moto now. Ariola, Wishmeyer, Vescuso, Wamsley, Montano, Hamby. Couple of Sharks working the top spots right now. Driving it out of the last straightaway. Montano and Vescuso trying to get the 1-2 going on. C-Bike cranking it up down the last straightaway. Wild Wings, Hamby. Hamby's got a little pull right there. Makes it happen. Hamby and Montano get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 89. 90 is your moto. Meager, Johnson, Moss, Eurowix, Leaper, Who's got the horsepower down the third straightaway? Moto 90, 17 riders in the group. Semi-main events coming for him. All the way down the last straightaway. The Mako Moss. Moss coming back through. 22. Little fist pump right there from Moss. Meager get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 90. 91 Moto. Down through the third straightaway. Ray Navarez, Newell, Llewellyn, Cushenberry, and DeLeon Rogers. Single file drive out of the Supercross turn. Looks like a Gold Cup played out front. Ferocious Finn. Newell gets it rolling on that top spot out of Eagle, Colorado. Back to the line with the 55 bike. Llewellyn. The Lou crew will pick up the 2. Adamoto 91, 92 Yamamoto, Acosta, Rosas, Mayer, Sherrod, Hall, Zuniga. Going to be the 55 bike, the double nickel, and the 52. 1 and 2 as they go down that third straightaway. Rosas, Acosta, top spots, keeping things locked in. Mini Bones, Zuniga on the 3. Let's see what he can put together in that last turn. Sherrod going to try to crank things up along the way. Back through the last turn. No, it's all Acosta on the top spot. Back to it. 17 bike will stretch it out. Mini Bones. Zuniga gets the 2 out of Moto 92. 93 Yamamoto. Bell, McNutt, Franco, Manuel, Lau, 36 bike. Eagle X out front. Down the third straightaway. Bell charging hard with them. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Franco trying to get in the mix right now. See if he can get things charged out of the last turn. Get a little extra spin going on. H-bike on the 2. Still Lau out front. Lau, Bell, 1-2 down the line. And that's the way to go out of Moto 93.
Let's go, Junior. Get it done.
Tashima, Peacock, Burrow, Robertson, Powell, Wilson, Hooger. Single file drive out of the last straightaway. Jacob gets it done on the top spot. 49, 39. Wilson will pick up the 2. Got to be a J bike. Peacock will get a 3. How about a 12? Robertson, 30 in the 113. 10-year-old intermediates looking for a pair moving on. Rowling, Ramirez, DeBauer, Solano, Robinson, Feliciano winning out of the last turn. Looking for a pair moving on to a main event. 95, Barry Noble's moto coming back down to the line. Going to go Solano in your 24. Robinson will pick up your 2. Helmer, Roth, Trickler, Harrison, Rowling, 10-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway. Roth is on the move right now. He's trying to find a way into the mix. He's looking for a way to the main event. 96 is your moto.
Always late.
Always late. He's back again. Trickle coming back down to it. Get it wrapped up. Hey, at least you're consistent. Trickler and Rowling will go 1 and 2.
It's not broken after all, just a little fraction.
Oh, man, he hammered. He slapped hard yesterday. Reed, Worley, Garver, Robinson. Giglio working it out of the last turn. Let's see who's got that top spot locked in. 97's a moto on the way through the last straightaway. 17 bike getting it done. Dirt Addiction on the 2. 17-16 will go 1 and 2. Robinson, Giglio. Top spots out of Moto 97.
You're the man, my man. So now we're moving on to 98, and you know we got going on. Big Bad Liam's up on the front side out of Santa Rosa, California. Dream Team! You know Donnie Robinson's watching online right about now, and he's saying pedal, pedal, pedal. Carve the turn and come home strong. Spears, Saba. He's got company coming on as well. Down to the line, it's still going to be the 1-2 ride. Getting on in there. How about we go with the big dog? Aguilanado is going to get on in. He's going to get qualified bride on the side coming on through as well. Moving on now, how about we go with 12-year-old intermediates? We're in a holding pattern. Just a quick reminder, guys. If you haven't stopped on by Northwest BMX and Tangent, the Riders Pro Shop, definitely do so, man. They've got all your BMX needs over there. And, of course, Jeff Nebbs is in the house taking care of all your bicycle mechanical issues if you happen to have some. Also, just want to remind you guys, if you're watching on Flow Live, it is all good. It is all good. A little bit of rain yesterday, but I tell you what, the track is hot and heavy, race ready out here at Metro BMX, the Golden State Nationals. Phew-wee. It doesn't get better than this. Breakfast burritos are on fire today. Get the red sauce, I'm just saying. Chow! Some good stuff right about there. Good stuff. Always good to see the friends and family having fun in the sun, keeping our kids on the right track all day long. Good to see you, Dennis. Chow! Man, I got some ideas for a new painted helmet, Dennis. Yeah. All right, looks like our downed rider is up. Shee-wee. Checking his dome. He's like, I can finish this, Mama. Let me go. And that's just what he's going to do. I love that. You know what? We can all learn a little something from this youngster right here. We're going to finish what we started. Sometimes we go down and we get back up. We get back in the fight. It is all good, my man. I tell you what, the tenacity, the commitment to the commitment, this guy motivates me. Chow! Yes, Dennis. Hey, Marine Corps, my helmet, I got some ideas too. Some race, I'm ready. I had a dream, bro. I had a dream. Yeah, he's back up. What do we got going on now? In and out of the first turn, it's got a Bay Area ride coming your way right now. And I'll tell you what, the Slay Mantis. Is that what? Dynamics? Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, she came to party today. It's got to be the V-Town Kid coming your way. Boosted. Boosted's got the 9 ride on the back door, trying to reel her on in like she's a bass on some spinnerbait out at the pond today. That's got to be the Viking, Johannesson. So it's going to break on down just like this. Boosted Johannesson. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn. They're taking 2 to the 12-year-old intermediate main event, and Boosted, she's going to get on the top spot right now, followed by, I believe that's going to be the Lakeside ride coming on strong for the 2. We're moving on now. Is this going to be the Hack Shack? No way. Where's the Thunder Midget when you need him? One of his kids are up on the front side. Oh, there he is. Here comes Rolf. Rolf's trying to find a fast line. Another Mansfield Park local. Schiffer, Dolan, Robertson is in the mix. Don't count out Dolan either. The Moose crew knows how to come on through the pack. Down to the line, it's still going to be the City of Bikes getting on in. That's got to be Schiffer. Schiffer going to be moving on through with the big dog out of the Hack Shack. Big money, that is. We're moving on now. We got more race action coming your way. And check out the plane wrap in and out of the final turn. 13-year-old intermediates. Dunnigan, Crow, winners, Calejo, Miranda, Lucier, Rosenthal. They're taking 2. It's got to be, I believe, the 26 ride getting on in there with the Answer Army. Coming on through as always. Miranda, Lucier for the Army. Looking good to go. City of Bikes is on the front side. Is this going to be Loden Smith? Loden Smith, dude, this guy is straight mobbing through. Another one of these young guns, but I'll tell you what, he's got more power than an 18-wheeler as he comes on down to the line. City of Bikes, Smith is going to take home the tippy-top spot of that one, followed by Jackson Windicombe. They're going to go 1 and 2 for the Rogue Racing team. What do we got going on now? The 82 ride coming your way belongs to Riley Reel. Reel is looking good. He's going to get total point race action win today if it holds together. Arnold, Mackey, Tyree, Dome, they're all in the mix trying to reel him on in, but it ain't going to happen. This dude just got it going his way today. Check him out. He's going to come across the line. Reel's going to get the top spot, followed by, I believe that's the 155 ride. Mackey will get on in there for the 2. The 43, how about Young Dome? We're moving on to 104, guys. 104, I got the 146 coming your way. That's got to belong to Robson. Robson, Unity Ride Shop. We only got 2 spots available in this one. Oh, Nelly, check out that turn. Holy moly. Turned on a dime and left a nickel change in there. Good Lord. Gray knows how to carve it on up. Unity in there. Robertson for the 2. Motor number 105 now. Rim Racing. This has got to be one of Vilma's pride and joys. Up on the front side right now. David Rees. He's got all kinds of moose on the back door. And I'll tell you what, you never want a moose rider coming on strong from the 2 because they know how to pass like gas. It's going to be Reese, and Martin, 1 and 2. Martin, yeah, buddy, that's a strong bloodline right about there. Shee-wee. They know how to have a good time, whether at the airport, on the plane, or whatever. Party animals. So good, so good. 16-year-old intermediates in the gate. Looks like we got Cushenberry, Godow, and Phillips getting ready to rock the party. Oh, the IC ride. We're going to be out there next week in Manteca, California. They got a state race for all those NorCal ballers. State series up here in NorCal. I'll tell you what, it is no joke. No joke. Looks like we're having one of the riders, little clip issues. He's good to go. Gate goes down one more time. What do we got? Was that Andy Phillips? Couldn't get clipped in? I hate when that happens. It is all good, though. This dude's a big guy out of AZ, Henry Godow. Man, Godow looking like he's 6'4" and a ton of fun right about now. Shoo-wee. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Godow leaving the ground. This is easy for him. Time to make the jump up to the expert class, huh? Chandler, Arizona coming your way, catching a little air to spare. Godow's going to get on in for the win. Looks like the Iron Lion coming on strong for the 2. Cushenberry, and then Andy Phillips. Phillips, what's going on with the clip, my man? Oh, mud in your shoe? I hate when that happens. So as they come on down to the line, looks like it's going to be the big guy getting on in there. Godow's going to take home the win, no doubt about it. He makes it look easy. More race action. I tell you what. Let me tell you what you got going on. You got the SWAT rider coming your way. Oh, man, I tell you what. Moto number 107 is on the track, and SWAT is all over the front side. Jack Boggs is going to take home this one. Boggs out of the final turn. Still putting the power to the pedals. He come on down the stripe. Total point race action. Looks like the 30 ride. Gilbert's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by my buddy Sarabia, the Nightmare Man with a plan. And then I believe Tyree is going to come on through. We got more intermediate riders are coming on the track right now. I have got total points for 26 to 35-year-old intermediate guys. Dirksen, Hill, and Arnold. Looks like somebody was late to the gate, might have missed his moto, but I'll tell you what, up in front, he ain't never late. Hill's going to get on in, Supercross mounted and looking good. Logan Dirksen in there for the 2. Moto number 109, 41 to 45-year-old intermediate riders. I've got a bright light up in front, way fast and way smooth. He's on the Mabo mounted bike, but he's got a whole lot of guys trying to reel him on in right about now. Down straight to the 510 and the L. Let's go with, I believe, Grassick and Garcia. Total points, so every spot counts. Here comes Wishmeyer. Check him out now. Wishmeyer shoving himself in there and making it look good. It's still going to be down to the line now. Wishmeyer's going to get on in for the 2. L moving back to the 3, followed by the Gold Cup 2, getting on in there for the 4. That could have been Joseph Madden. Motor number 110 is on the course in and out of turn number 2. Looks like we lost a chain on someone. Is that going to be Berger? He's on the top spot right about now, followed by Stretch James. They're going to go 1 and 2. The Wizard Man. Losing a little bicycle issue out there, but he's back on it and handling business. Man, check out that Bassett. It looks so clean, man. That thing is straight up money. Berger going to take home the first moto. James and Williams are going to go 1, 2, 3 as they single file it out down to the line. Gate pops one more time. This time we're moving on through to motor number 111. 51 to 55-year-old intermediate riders are coming around the course right about now, and I'll tell you what, trouble. Oh, yeah. This dude's like my shampoo, head and shoulders above the rest right about now. How about the War Horse up on the front side? Moresi trying to hold him off in and out of turn 2. These guys been slicing and dicing all day long as they head on down to the stripe. Ugrob, Moresi, what do we got going on? It ain't over till it's over for these two, man. They've been battling the boss, and the mongoose legs are flying high. Moresi trying to take the middle of the line, but I'll tell you what, Ugrob, he's got some pull. He's going to be choo-chooing down the line. Moresi's going to get on in for the win. Ugrob's going to have to settle for the 2 this time around the track. In the 3, that's got to be Big Bad George Perez trying to battle with the big boys. Kelly, where'd everybody go? Whew. Hey, man, take it to the bank. You're the ROC. You're the king of rock. Everybody taking soil samples out there. Man, we lost 1, 2. They got all discombobulated. They're back up. Oh, man, what are you doing crashing, man? You ain't allowed. Your wife's going to kill you. Payne's going to take home the win. Behind him looks like French and Holman. Yeah, take a little breather, my man. Take a little breather. We're checking on her down, guys. Looks like the doctor over there for the French chiropractic team is going to walk it on off. Go get a little alignment taken care of. We're going to check on Big Bill. Bill, you got a little cramp going on? That's a hamstring, my man. I feel you, brother. Well, it's a fine Sunday morning, and I'll tell you what, it is all good. It is all good. Bill got up from his crash. He's like, I don't know what's going on. Feels like something's nibbling on my back here. It's a hammy. Oh, yes. Golden State Nationals being brought to you, sanctioned by USA BMX as we are on the road to glory, getting those vital points for the greatest race on earth. They're checking on Big Bad Bill, one of our Bassett crew. Come on, let's get a great big round of applause. Bill's crazy. That whole Bassett team, man, they're family. They're wild. Oh, yes. Welcome to the Girls Club, y'all. And straight out of the gate, Zimmerman's going to lay down the law one more time. Check her out. Eliana Zimmerman's up in front right now, and I'll tell you what, she came a long way from PA, from Pennsylvania, to score some more right about now, and she is doing it to it at the Golden State Nationals. She is not wasting every opportunity to get some runs. It's still going to be, I believe, Zimmerman up on the front side, leading the 5 and under expert girls on the track right about now. The race is for 2 and 3. Dutra's right in the middle of them all. It's going to be Chen. Chen's in tune. Here comes Dutra now, trying to ramp up the big side. She is not scared. Holy moly. Zimmerman, Chen, Dutra. Things might be swapping around as they head on into the final turn right about now. Chen's going to hold on to 2. Dutra's in the 3 for the S squared squad. Then coming on strong for the 4. I'll tell you what, Finch might be in there for the factory mom and dad team, but Zimmerman's going to get on in for the win. Oh, up for grabs at the line. Yahtzee! It looked like it was going to be Chen and Dutra. They're going to go 2 and 3. Gold Cup number 1 has got your national age group, number 14 on the back door. Shales and Whitehead trying to get on in. More total points race action. Don't ever count out the young gun. I'll tell you what, Fernandez and Sav are right there as well. Here comes Fernandez. Sav's in the mix. Down to the line. It's still going to belong to Shales. She's going to get on in for the tippy top spot of this one, followed by Whitehead. Fernandez getting on in there, followed by your national age group number 4. That's got to be Fong. Moving on now, what do we got coming into turn 2? SWAT is all over the tippy-top side of this one. Malone along with the one ride. That's got to be Hilbert, 1 and 2. Here comes Drama. The 24 belongs to Hines. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3 right now. Down to the stripe they go. I'll tell you what, she is way fast, way smooth, looking good to go as they head on down the line. It's still going to belong to all Malone right now. The SWAT team. Here comes Bay Area. Bay Area wants to get on in. She wants to chill. Yes, Bay Area, the 24 ride. Hines is going to get on in there for the 2, no doubt about it. Moving on through. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, too legit to quit. You know who she is. Rocket Ryland Schroeder's up in front. The factory send it team is coming on strong. Donovan Long is putting together a squad over there, and I'll tell you what, Rocket Ryland is leading the charge around the course. Your current, reigning, defending national age group number 1 is going to get on in. She's going to take a bride on the side. That's got to belong to Brindley. They're going to go 1 and 2. Coming down to the stripe right about now, the national age group number 11. That's got to belong to JoJo Gonzalez. Gonzalez has got the world number 6 on the back door trying to get on in. Total points in this one. Oh, Nelly! The pass of the last turn, trying to make it Zig Gonzalez and Leaper showing her the wheel. They come on down to the stripe. Is that going to be Horn right there? Man, looking good to go. The 2 and then the 13 getting in, followed by the Deuce. The 22 coming across the line. We're moving on now. What do we got? I got an Albies rider up in front of this one, leading the singing, and that's got to be Charlie Gay all day long. Check out Company Hart right there, trying to shut the door, and I'll tell you what, Impact, that's got to be the Little Ripper. Haas in the mix as well. Down the line, Gay, Hart, Gonzalez, Tashman. Haas is in the mix in 3. Full pull down to the line. Definitely going to be Gay getting on in for the win. The 3 ride moving on through with her. That's got to be Kinsley Hart. They're going to go 1 and 2. Grumba trying to hold off a hard charge right now. You know what? The Sour Patch, is that going to be one of the Sharks riders coming your way? No doubt. In and out of the final turn, she can rail the trail and try and hold off Donovan Long's young Maria Munivar. Munivar is getting on in. Sour Patch down to the stripe. Oh, this one might be up for grabs. Nope, not going to happen today. I'll tell you what, out of FLA, Jacksonville that is, she'll be moving on through on the factory send it team. Oh, another little ripper coming your way. The rock star's up in front, but don't count out the company coming on the back door trying to reel her on in. This moto's stacked as well. World numbers, national numbers, nag numbers. Holy moly. Coming out of the final turn down the stripe. Sessa and Reina. They're going to be your qualifiers. That one national. Age group number 1 and the world number 2. Setting the stage for the main event later on today. Here comes Smith. Man, Killaella is up on the front side right about now for the Impact Squad, and then we have got, I believe, sitting into Zoom. That's got to be all Hines out of the Salinas, California area. Manzanita Park representing right about now. Smith and Hines, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Yes, shining like the stars they are as they come across the line. What do we got coming your way today? Is this going to be, yes, Priest up in front. 09 is in the house out of Montana. She comes. I'll tell you what, she's going to spin to win out of the final turn, holding it together with company on the back door. It's going to be Priest, Vescuso. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Moving on now, moto number 123. Moto number 123, Fields into the Laser, Lonnie, Ratzlaff, Bostock, and McMillan coming your way. The 4 and the 14 are going to be doing the dance. Ratzlaff is right there. Pat 605, Ryder is looking good to go on the front side, and then Fields is sitting in 2. One more turn to go as they head on through. Is that going to be Bostock? The extra lap? Yep, it's all good. The C and the 14 moving on through today. The C and the 14, Laser Lonnie looking good to go today. What do we got going on? Moto number 124. Is this going to be your national age group number 8 and your king of rock? Yep, no doubt about it. Biolab Send It sitting in the draft, sitting in 2, trying to find a fast line to get on by the BMX Sharks' very own Lamelli. But Lamelli, she's got this one signed, sealed, and delivered as she comes across the line. They'll be moving on through today's competition. Moto number 125. They're getting stronger and bigger, and holy moly, I tell you what, the 4 ride, that's a world 4 for you, my man. It's still going to be all danger boy up on the front side. Ellie Fodanis, how you say it? My bad. Fodanis going to come out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. World number 4 showing you how to get the job done out of Canada. And looking good to go. 2 of these gals to the main event. The Answer Army Rider. Man, I'll tell you what. AB Muscle in the house is going to get the job done out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Rocking the party. Here comes 09. That's got to be Bernard. Bernard's up in front. No way. Are you kidding me? DeVera didn't even get any practice or nothing. She did some sprints in the parking lot and said, I'm ready to race. It's going to be Tavera going with her buddy Bernard. They're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got going on in number 127? More world numbers coming your way right about now. And this time, I believe it's going to be Gomalecki and Lee. World 7? My bad. World 7 getting on in there. What do we got going on? The World 3 and the World 2 coming across the line. Gomalecki and Lee. They're going to be your qualifiers, and 15-year-old young ladies coming your way. Here comes the pit bull. Penrod trying to hold up a hard charge. That's going to be Macias and 2 for the Raptor Racing Team. Looking good to go. Up and over the tabletop. Down the 3rd straight they go. They're only taking 2. 3 of these young ladies are putting the power to the pedal. Oh, Macias now. She knows the Sharks are coming on strong. Down to the line. What's it going to be? Yoo-hoo! Man, it looked like Penrod and Macias will be moving on through in that one. Looking way fast. What do we got going on in 129 now? This has got to be, I believe, your factory rift Tangent Rider. How about we go Chase? Chase is on fire. National age group number 2 trying to drop that a spot, if you know what I mean. She got BMX Sharks Riders trying to reel her on in down the line, but Chase is going to get on in along with the national age group number 6. Too Much Alvarez will go on through as well. Send It is all over the tippy-top side of this one. Is this going to be Cruella? No doubt about it. Cruella's got all kinds of company coming. The little super gremlin. Iverson in there. Doing it to it for the standard crew. Last turn race action coming on down the line. Iverson. Hinderman is going to come on down the line. Cruella looking hot, heavy. Yahtzee! Man, the Gold Cup number 1, the Avalanche Priest. How about we go number 131? It's got to be Brooke Walski. Walski has got the mean machine out of SeaTac BMX coming out of Washington. She's sitting in 2 right about now. So it's going to break on down just like this, the crazy one. How about Walski leading the singles for HRP Designs? My good buddy out there. It's going to be Walski and Green. They're going to be there 1 and 2. Number 132 is on the track. Basquette, Appenzeller, Laws, Prudette, and the Monster, the Zilla Monster. You know what we got going on up on the tippy-top side of this one. Man, I'll tell you what, Impact is in the house and looking good to go. One more turn to burn as they come on down to the line. Here comes Appenzeller. Danica wants to get on in. Newton's going to get on in. Easy peasy for those two. In and out of the second turn right now, 15, 16-year-old expert young ladies is coming your way. The national age group blowing up the top spot. It's got to be the bomb. Huffman's all over the tippy-top side of this one. She rails the final turn and brings it on back to the stripe. Mackey, Slonic, Gilbert, how about Ray and Reich all in the mix. Down to the stripe. Looks like it's still going to be the 3 riders at the 2. The 2 getting on there. Farrah Mackey, of course, the Stay Strong rider out of Fresno, California. Here comes the Mad One. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, Maddie Braden doing it to it for the SE squad, bringing it on down the line. She's got Katie Bug. How about we go with Albie's very own Caitlin Cole sitting in the mix right now down the line. Maddie, SC, and Albie's moving on through. In and out of turn number 2. I'll tell you what, these guys are straight up charging hard. The 13 and the 3 coming your way. Kennedy Carey, Sarah Bia's in the mix. Impact Racing out of Bullhead City, Arizona, rocking the party in the top spot right now as they come on down to the line. It still be the national age group number 13. Sarah Bia's going to get on in, followed by Carey. They're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got coming your way today? How about we go with Addison Thompson, BMX Sharks. I'll tell you what, she must have ate her good breakfast today because she is long gone, straight out of Montana as well. Thompson, the Send It ride, trying to get on in there. It's got to be Katie Cyrus going 1 and 2. Keep your eyes on Salon and na. Number 137, the national number 8 is coming your way with gold sitting in her hip pocket right about now. Landon looking good to go. Another AZ rider for the Factory Rift Tangent Squad coming your way. Looks like gold is in the hip pocket. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. National number 8. Albies is in the house, and I'll tell you what, Double A, she is straight up all that in a bowl of chili with cheese out of Peachtree, Georgia. But she's a SoCal girl, if you know. It's going to be Alden. Alden's going to take home the top spot, no doubt about it, followed by your Sharks ride. Getting on in there for 2 is going to be all Sniper Thompson. Don't we lose 1. Don't we lose 2. We're going to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. What do we got? It's going to be all over the front side. Is that the Wild Child, Palmer? Oh, yeah. Palmer ripping it right about now. She comes on down to the line. The 3 rides got to be Merton. Smooth as a goose coming across the line for the Race Incorporated team. Second turn race action. What do we got going on? More world numbers to come your way today. This time, it has got to be, I believe, Boosted is bad, man. She's just hanging tough in 2. Your lead ride girl, the Biolab rider, getting on in there down the stripe. It looks like the world number 7 and world 3 coming across the line looking good to go. Boosted's bad. We're going to check out our downed rider, make sure they're all good to go. We are moving on. This is motor 141 in the gate right now. Number 141 is in the gate right now. 21 to 30-year-old young ladies. I tell you what, they have been slicing and dicing all weekend long. Oh. What do we got going on? The gate goes down. The gate goes down. Oh, Madeline DeSantis. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, she's going to lay down some serious ponies right about now. She heads on down the second straight. DeSantis on the tippy-top side of this one. We see this girl at the trails riding her dirt jumper all the time. Straight up killing it, man. He's got company on the back door. That's got to be the 6th ride, Wilsley and Wilsley trying to get on in there. The AZ twins looking good to go. Then I got Dirksen and Valencia in the mix with little Shorty trying to find the fast line right now. All the way down to the line. Looks like DeSantis. She'll get on in, followed by the 6. And then the 7's going to be Songer, the 44, and the 9 coming across the line. We got more race action coming your way. This time it's going to belong to Courtney Tomei. Yes, Courtney up on the front side one more time. Anderson, Higgins, Tamelli, Humphrey, Pinard, and Hort. What do we got coming on? In and out of the final turn, the SC flag that's flying high belongs to Courtney Tomei. You know she's got trouble on the back door. Anytime you see Higgins, man, you know you got trouble on your hands. She got the King of Rock, the ROC plate for a reason, because she is B-A-D-D bad. Man, they're swapping spots in the second turn. I tell you what, Tara Lara and Diana Rogers, they are straight up battling out on the course. Skewed Racing is up on the front side of this one. I'll tell you what, man, she is straight up a fashionista. Check out the gear as they come on down to the line. Rogers and Lara, they're going to go 1 and 2. Who's got the full pool? Looks like Rogers going to get on in for the win, followed by the 8 ride, Tara Lara going 1 and 2. We're moving on now. We get the Hyper Piper ride up on the front side of this one looking good to go. She has definitely got young Susan Black sitting in 2. So Piper and Black along with the Taminator, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Chrissy Piper. I mean, what can you say about the high five legend? Sheesh. We love Piper. We are on to the boys right about now. What do we got going on? Motor number 145, y'all. Motor number 145. 2 of these guys moving on to the 6-year-old expert main event. McDonald's, Horseman, Trujillo, along with Sean Bow, and Garcia's in the mix as well. You know what we got going on the front side of this. Sean Bow looking good. Check out Garcia. This dude's the real deal. In and out of turn 2 now. He's checking his back door saying, see you later, guys. I got to get out of here. He's got the kid on the back door for the Factory Wicked team. That has got to be Hortzman. So Garcia and Hortzman 1 and 2. They're taking 2 6-year-old expert riders. Come man, check out Garcia, man. He's like, who's back there? Come on up and let's play. Garcia's going to get on in for the win for the Regulator squad. Oh, look at the race going into turn 2, y'all. They got 2 wide. Somebody taps the brakes. Wilson, Fanning, Gilroy, and Case. The 7 ride is up in front, followed by the 23. They're both going on in the main event if it holds together right about now. But I'll tell you what, this guy's like a giant, so defiant, swinging for the fences, no doubt about it. He's like Barry Bonds, my man. I tell you what, it is all good. It's going to be all Case, Fanning, 1 and 2. He ain't dodging nothing because he ain't a dodger. It's going to be the 7 and the 23. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, man. The 16 and the 4 coming your way. Fernandez up on the front side. Nonstop. Noah Gonzalez for the Peak Performance team trying to get on in there as well. I tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy. We got Morehouse. Morehouse knows how to ride a bike. Coming out of the final turn right about now, the IC ride Fernandez along with the Albies kid coming on strong. That's got to be Morehouse. Man, Morehouse is so doggone good. Number 148 now. The Sharks rider coming your ways trying to hold off young Aiden Pan. So let's break it on down just like this. We have got De Leon, McGraw, Pun, along with Savostin, Castley, and Salva. Out of the last turn, it's still going to be the BMX Sharks rider trying to hold on tight with all his might. He has still got company coming. Aiden Pan's going to be in there for the 2. It looks like Savostin will take home the top spot. Number 149 now, guys. Number 149 now. We have got Case up in front. Oh, check out the Biolab rider. Young Binks Hill was like, nope, I'm going left. Let me put on my signal, y'all. He's going to shut the door on the competition, but Team Rippers up in front. It's going to be all Case. Case on the national age group number 12. Biolab's right there. Biolab might try and squeak by. Shoo-wee. 8-year-old experts are out of turn number 2. The Supercross rider looking good to go. As they head on down to the line has got to be Amber Boy. Young Sviss up in front looking good to go. This dude's on another planet. I tell you what, he is straight up mobbing on through as they come out of the final turn saying, see you later, bye guys. But don't ever count out Osaki. Been back on his bike about 3 days now, and he's looking good to go. Osaki and Amber Boy will get on in. They're going to go 1 and 2. We'll see those guys in the semi-main events. Here comes a Walmsley. Are you kidding me? Is this another Dream Team rider showing you how to get the job done? Yep, no doubt about it. Walmsley and Graham. Graham's one of the Answer Army kids coming on strong. He's got a Gold Cup number 2 for a reason. That dude's bad. Walmsley, Graham, 1 and 2 with the stripe. They'll be moving on through semi-time. National age group number 9, followed by the 57 ride coming your way right about now. The national age group number 9 is looking good to go. He's up in front, dressed in black and on attack. You know that's got to belong to Cunningham. He's straight up ripping the wrist right about now. The throttle is full blast coming on down the line. Cunningham, Lloyd, 1 and 2. They're going to be your qualifying riders in that one as we move on through to moto number 153. Is that a 4-star series jacket I see? Yeah, boy. Grable rocking the top spot right about now, but he has got company coming quick, and he goes by the name of Nino Kimura. Kimura. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Grable drifting out of the final turn. Kimura's right there. The remix rider looking good to go. Looks like they're going to be moving on through. Kimura's in on the 16 ride as well. Did you guys see Daylight won the team sheet yesterday? Y'all were sleeping on them, weren't you? Daylight, they are B-A-D-D bad, and Elijah Emery's leading the singing in this one as he comes out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. It looks like the 21 production rider, Stone Cold Caraway. He's going to get on in there for the 2. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. We are moving on now. Psychopath BMX, is that Carrera? No doubt about it. And more Daylight. Are you kidding me? They keep coming on strong. The Daxinator. Murray is right there. Carrera, Murray trying to get 2 qualifying spots. Oh, Murray's in trouble now, but he's got the high line and momentum as well. And this guy never runs out of skill. The 6 ride's going to come on through. He'll get a qualifying spot. That's got to be, I believe, young Cicella. Moving on now. We are moving on now to number 156, my man. 156, and you know what we got going on. We got the Bandit, Audie Rick, trying to reel on in the big guy. But here comes Rim Racing sitting in 3. Is that going to be Aaron Bow? Yes, it is. So it's going to break on down just like this. One thing's up for grabs right about now. Down to the line. We know the national age group number 9's in. Yahtzee. It looks like the 18 is going to be Rick. Rick will be moving on through. Man, Adams is bad as well. Dressed in black and on attack, I got a Redmond bike flying high on the front side of the 9-year-old experts in motor number 157. Roden, Dancil, Hunt, Dutra's looking good to go with Fletcher and McConnell as well. Down to the line, your big guy is going to be all McConnell with your national age group number 10, followed by Blake Fletcher. They're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes the Impact. Oh, we lost the Arson. Impact up in front. Is this going to be the Ripon River? Yep, no doubt about it. The River is up on the front side, straight up flowing right about now, and he has got Hines on the back door. They call this guy Maverick. Why? Because he flies, son. Maverick's going to get on in there. We got our downed riders. Look like we're going to get them checked out. They'll be A-OK and good to go. Oh, Nelly. This one's going to be a doozy as well. Gutierrez and Fudonis. They're going to go 1 and 2. Bike Supplies out of BC is in the house right about now, trying to hold on tight. Whoa! Holy moly. That dude was drifting out of the final turn. He is not scared. Gutierrez going to get on in there, followed by the 10 ride, Liam Fudonis. They're going to go 1 and 2. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause. National age group number 13, not the way to start off your Sunday, but he ain't tripping. He's like, give me my bike. I'm going to rip it a little bit. Gate goes down one more time on the outside. Holy moly. You can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him. Well, that's what his mom tells me anyway. It's got to be Chase Eckel up on the front side right about now. And I'll tell you what, the hard to contain kid up on the front side has got to be Chase Me Eckel. How about Eckel up on the tippy top side of this one? He's got company on the back door trying to reel him on in. And here comes the COB bike. I'll tell you what, they've been looking good to go. National age group number 15, Gordy's is on fire. Man, Blazing Blake is right there trying to reel him on in. My bad. It's still going to break on down just like this. Eckel and Ream, they're taking 2 in motor number 160. They're taking 2 in motor number 160. Eckel's going to take on the tippy top spot of this one, followed by the national age group number 15, Blazing Blake Ream. We are moving on. What do we got? High-low, trying to find a little something right there in turn 2. Is this going to be? Yep, the king of rock. Up on the front side, he's got Sebastian sitting in 2. Here comes trouble. No way. This dude's going to try and rail the trail and fly right on by. Oh, Nelly! They're bumping and banging with the Gold Cup number 1 as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, down to the line. Yee! Your king of rock getting on in. He's going to be moving on through with the high-low. Sebastian Rodriguez coming on in there. Is this going to be? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Just Josh is B-A-D-D. This guy is smooth as a goose as he comes out of the final turn. He's going to straight up check those boxes, as he would say. He'll get on in 0-9. The squad will take home the top spot. That's got to be your Gold Cup number 1 getting on in there. Teamin out of the Santa Clara crew. Moving on now, I got one number 163 is coming around the second straight. Don't count out Riker Cunningham. You can never count out the young gun. This guy knows how to charge hard. Rush Hernandez. Here comes Knox and Brown as well. I got the 8 and the 13 doing the dance as they head on through. It's still going to be Pennyjohn, Gordy's Bike's very own. He's got to deal with the bad boy out of San Martin. It's got to be Riker Cunningham coming your way today. Cunningham, Pennyjohn. They're going to go 1 and 2. Yeah, buddy. Catching some air. Shoo-wee. Looks like the 4 ride is going to be your second qualifier, and that one was like Gavin Hernandez. 83 and the 1 are coming your way out of motor number 164, y'all. Colwell and Fuller, they got the qualifying spots, and they're holding on tight with all their might right about now with that kung fu grip. It's going to be Colwell, Fuller, Webb, Skinner, and then Koodle are going to have to battle it out second around on the S-squared ride. Here we go. Smokey, there ain't no doubt about it. The Terrapin Kid is on a tear today. How about we go with the big dog? He's got little Grill McGonigal sitting in the 2 spot as they head on into the final turn. This guy is looking good to go. I'll tell you what, MVK all day. McGonigal bringing it down to the line. He's got Smokey Williams to deal with. Oh, McGonigal going upstairs. Man, his dad could never jump back in the day. Hey, that's a true story. I was on Hyper with him like 25 years ago. He was no good. What do we got going on, 11-year-old experts? They head on in the final turn. Bay Area crew is coming on. Man, these guys are looking good to go. They're putting together a squad right about now as they come down the final stretch. Your national number 8. Bay Area is going to get on in there to 2. That's got to be Lucas Walker walking the dog. More race action coming your way. What do we got coming on? The national number 5 Impact is in the house as always. It's got to be Pac-Man. We're looking way fast and way smooth today. This guy must have had his kibbles and bits for breakfast because he is straight up on fire. He's not eating that cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or none of that sugar sweets, man. Paxman followed by the double nickels, the 5-5 ride getting on in there. It's got to be GQ1 Novak. Here comes trouble. Barrett Macias. Macias up on the front side. Your national age group number 17. Looking to drop one of those numbers. Probably the 7, if you know what I'm talking about. Wilson Martin along with Boss Boys in the mix. Horton O'Neill coming on strong. One more turn to go as they head on down the line. Barrett Macias looking good to go. This guy is straight up dieseling down to the line. He's got the 18. The boss, Hugo's going to come on through. LDC, one of my favorite riders of all time, man. Chase Perkins out of Campbell, California. He's got the Bike House Kid coming his way. That's got to be Johnny Orsi. They're going to be 1 and 2. So it's going to be Perkins rocking the top spot for the LDC fam right now. They're going to come across the line. Orsi's going to get on in there for the 2. Number 170, yeah, buddy, you know who's up on the tippy top side of this one. Here comes the Hunt Dog. He's trying to reel on in everybody. He's on the stalk right about now, but here comes Hackett. Hackett's, he's your SeaTac BMX rider out of Washington. I tell you what, that guy knows how to ride a bike as well. But the young gun, Koyman, Speedline, I tell you what, he rides it like he stole it all the way down to the line. He's going to get on in for the win. National Age Group number 14 coming for 2. In and out of the second turn now. What do we got going on? Check out your Gold Cup number 1, the Merciless one, 09 California out of sunny San Diego. Oh, somebody's pulling over to the side, wants another lap. The Merciless don't, though. This guy's like, see you later, peace. It's 10 a.m. at the Holiday Inn, and this dude's straight up checked out, my man. The 10 ride. That's got to be Dobson for the Redmond squad coming on strong for the 2. The 9 ride up in front. What do we got coming your way? This has got to be Tar. Tar has got Chandler right behind him. I know Chandler. He's out of Utah, and he's been looking good to go as well. One more turn to go. Tar is going to come on through the six-pack down the final stretch. What a great last straight, right? A six-pack in a last straight? Are you kidding me? That is so RAD rad. What do we got going your way now? How about this next one? Impact is up in front. Your national age group number 6 belongs to Jacob Gonzalez, Speedy Gonzalez. He's another one of those guys out of Arizona, Bullhead City. And this guy puts his head down and charges hard, just like my wife with the credit card at the line. The 69 will get on in there. That's got to be Harp. What do we got going on now? That's got to be the world number 2. How about we go with Garcia's got company coming? Hoffman and Garcia, the factory Babs boy out of North Carolina, coming your way. In and out of the final turn, he's going to rev the engine up a little bit and get some momentum moving forward fast. Garcia, Hoffman, 1 and 2. The dream team getting on in there for the 3. Hero, you know he's a hero, man. He's a big guy on a big bike, and he's looking good to go. It's got to be your national age group number 4, followed by, I believe he's got company coming. Big Red Rocket Hickey coming your way today. These guys took home the team title yesterday. They're looking to do it again, like a deja vu. Hickey on a... Man, this guy's on a road trip from Canada, and I'll tell you what, he's having a great time. We saw him in the central coast of Monterey area last week. What do we got going on? The motor number 176. Motor number 176 is coming your way. I got the hamster trying to reel on in Toki Kamoji. Kamoji is all the way from Japan. This is an international affair for this young gun, and I'll tell you what, he's taking advantage of it right about now. The hamster from Mantis Racing. Oh, yeah, boy, did a little frame tap on the Mongoose bike. Nice job, man. Those Mongoose titles are looking good. I don't know if you checked them out, but do so. The 39 coming your way, and the 35 is in the mix as well. This time it's going to be motor number 137, guys. Motor number 137 is out of the turn, so all remaining motos should be on into staging right about now. It'll be, I believe, the 39 and 35 coming on through. Is that going to be Goodwin and Walker? Yep, they're going to go 1 and 2. Gallegos and Tittle, they're going to be back with Otto. Number 178 now coming around the track. Keegan Skinner is back on the bike and looking good to go. He's got Brody Moody on the back door of the Bay Area Dynamics rider. And I'll tell you what, Napa, California, they're coming fast out of there, man. They got a rebuild coming in their program. Woo-wee. I tell you what, I don't know who their track director is, but she's doing something right. Skinner and Moody. Skinner and Moody going to 1 and 2. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Powerworks. Yes. What do we got going on now? Last turn race action. I'll tell you what, 09 getting crazy out there. It's going to be, I believe, down the line. Yahtzee! Man, the gentleman right there with the World 6 and National Age Group number 17. Number 180 now, the A-Ride, Sirota, up in front, looking good to go. The 1 ride is right there, Riley Beeman going to get on in. The Driven Cycle Academy is looking good to go as well. They're the Bright Light sitting in 2, trying to hold up a hard charge. But down to the line, it's still going to be Big Bad Wyatt. He's going to come across the stripe. Your Gold Cup number 1 is going to be your second qualifier in that one. We're moving on now. We got more Bay Area bad boys coming your way. The spicy one has got to be Anderson. Anderson up in front. He has got the Devil Dog sitting into the BMX Sharks rider trying to find a little fast line in the last turn, and they both got trouble sitting behind them. That's T-Rex. You know he'll sneak right on by. Down to the line, Bay Area Dynamics followed by, I believe that is going to be Montano. Here we go with the national age group number 18. It's got to be Jay Smooth. How about Psychotherapy's very own Fishball up on the front side? Out of Washington, this man comes. Whoa, nice carve out of the last turn, man. This guy's looking for a good time today. Fishball going to move on with your national age group number 8, Caleb Durkin. They're going to go 1 and 2. In and out of the second turn and coming your way, another one of our young guns with a national age group number on his bike. That's got to be Goslinberg. Goslinberg out of AB, out of Canada he comes. It'll still be, I believe, Goslinberg all the way down the line. He'll get a qualifying spot followed by the 2 ride on the SC flag coming on strong. My buddy Chase has been rocking. Number 184 inside line. Hey, say hello to my little friend, Cohen James in there. Check him out, my man. Cohen James just said, I'm going to take a little something all the way down to the bank right about now. I'm going to cash in a little bit of money on these skills to pay the bills. Son, it's still going to be your friend and mine. James is going to take home the tippy top spot of this one, followed by Tar. They're going to go 1 and 2. I got a hero ride up in front looking good to go. You know Mario Bertoli is way fast and way smooth, but he has definitely got his hands full today with a guy by the name of Hayden Passanisi. Passanisi is going to have to take home the top spot. Looks like Bertoli will have to settle for 2. In and out of turn number 2 they come. It's got to be Perry. Perry's got the gold cup. Jackson Gibson sitting in 2 right now, trying to get a qualifying spot as well as they head on through for the Gordy's Bike Squad. In and out of the final turn. Oh, man. Gordy's 1 and 2. They looking for a little respect right about here. The 4 and the gold cup 3 moving on through in today's competition. Check out the big guy, Shaddy Daddy. Shaddy Daddy. He has got company coming. That's got to be, young Mr. Cruz in the mix right about now. I'll tell you what, Cruz Gonzalez, este muchacho es muy rápido. It's still going to be, I believe, Shatswell, Gonzalez. They're going to go 1 and 2 down the stripe. They're going to get on in. Here we go. Check out Dougie Fresh. This guy is smooth. So smooth. It's going to be, I believe, all E. Dougie up on the front side right about now. And I'll tell you what, the Georgia Peach is coming your way today. It's going to be Douglas throwing it sideways. Yeah, boy. Followed by the 13 right. That's got to be Lashbrook. They're going to go 1 and 2. That dude straight up looking like a chicken jockey out there getting busy. Here we go. Impact is in the house. It's got to be, oh, yeah, Ian Gibson. Are those new colors on that guy? I don't know. Same bike, though. It is all good. It's got to be all Ian Gibson coming on down the stripe. He's going to get on in for the win. The Snowman getting on in there for the 2. Looking good. That's got to be Owen Ostertag. Man, if you need a new hat, you let me know. Dodgers. Danny Waters is up on the front side one more time, and I tell you what, he's got a good buddy on the back door, the S-squared rider of Tyler Hill, so they're going to go 1 and 2. Waters. Yee-hoo. What do we got going on? Is this going to be the doctor? Yep. And he's got some patience trying to reel him on in. But I tell you what, I don't know. Even if you're as smooth as Raymond, it's hard to catch this guy when he's up on the front side. Young Justin Perkins. This guy is another one of the smooth as a goose. He's got like the bike's an extension of his body, man. I'm not even playing. Raymond's going to get on in there for the 2. Whoa, Nelly. Is that going to be Godair? He pedaled into that turn like he was in last place trying to reel him on in, and the dude was in first. He's got Ryder Scranton sitting in 2 right about now. Oh, Scranton's in trouble. Rowdy's back. Up to the old games, I see. I love it. It's going to be Godair. Godair's going to get on in, followed by, I believe that's going to be his good buddy, young Suey. Man, Holzer's good. The 8 ride up in front has got LDC all over the back door trying to reel him on in. What do we got going on? Lawrence sitting in 2. But check out Albie's very own Esposito, man. Another one of these young guys who can just ride a bike so doggone good. Here comes trouble. This has got to be Deegs. Deegs has been digging down deep right about now as he heads on down the 3rd straight. He's got the 10 ride on the back door. O'Mara's back on the bike. Nicholas is a BADD rider out of Lancaster, California. Back on the track after an injury last year, and I'll tell you what, looks smooth as ever. Deegs going to take home the win. O'Mara's going to get on in there for the 2, looking good to go. Man, that man's going to be another doozy all day long. The gate goes down. Bailey, Steffens, Roybal, McHenry, Santos, and Quintana. This moto's a doozy. What do we got going on as they head on into the first turn right now? And I'll tell you what, they are straight up all charging around the track. It's going to be, I believe, Steffens. Steffens has got trouble coming. The Tangent rider's going to get on in there. They're going to be coming out of the second turn now. It's going to be, I believe, Tangent and Impact. They're going to go 1 and 2. Woo-wee. Check out Santos, my man. He is so fast. Bailey's in the mix. This one's a doozy. Oh, Nelly. Down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, the Impact ride's going to get on in for the win at the line. Yahtzee! Might have been Quintana on the outside, right? Shoo-wee! Man, the Ninja, there ain't no quitting that kid. Here comes Velador. Velador's got a buddy on the back door. It's got to be Connolly. Velador and Connolly, both of these kids, NorCal, born and bred, looking good to go. Velador pulled one out of the book yesterday as he got the win. Connolly's right there for the 2. More 17 to 20 coming your way. It's got to be Hobson. Cash money. This dude straight up been rolling like an 18-wheeler lately. Let's see if he can keep it on the wheels. It's going to be Ross, Hobson, and Ross, 1 and 2. They've got Lozada, Franson, along with Soido and Berquist in the mix. Soido's going to be in 3, trying to make up some room right now as they come on down to the stripe. But the National Age Group number 18 and 11 are going to be moving on through. Ross is in. Hobson is in. Oh, here comes the Terminator. I saw this guy at dinner last night. He was like, I ain't feeling it, but I'm going to go out there and get a little something tomorrow and show him what I'm made of. Loy is not scared. Nathaniel Loy out of the final turn out of Arizona. He comes. This dude is charging hard down to the finish line, picking up where he left off when he hole shot yesterday's main, the 4 ride. That has got to be Smith. They'll be moving on through with him. Here comes Albies all over the tippy-top side of this one. That has got to be E-Pop sitting in the mix as well. But man, your lead rider, Young Wirtz, is so doggone BADD. Out of the final turn down to the stripe. Wirtz going to take home the top spot, National Age Group number 8, followed by your current reigning defending National Age Group number 1, E-Pop. Whoa! Check out Benny Serini. Oh, he's got Levi Folkrod on the back door. Your lead ride guy in moto number 200. All remaining motos and round 2 need to be heading into staging, you guys. You snooze, you lose. One more turn to go as they come on down to the line. 2 of these guys going to the main event. Kevin Halls, along with the K-Bike, looking good, man. Benny Serini got some track speed. What do we got coming on? Is this going to be Big Daddy up on the front side? Yeah, buddy. I tell you what, Jason Silva's watching online at home, and he's got 2 of his hit squad up on the front side, and they ain't on e-bikes. It's going to be Kalani and Bobo. They're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes the monster up on the front side right about now. He's got, I believe, the National Age Group number 14 of Jonathan on the back door sitting in 2. So it's going to be Harlow. He is sitting National Age Group number 5 right now to Hemet, California. He knows what's going on. Harlow's going to get on in. Medeiros is going to come on strong for the 2. Muller, O'Gorman, Brown, Harper, Francois up in front, and I tell you what, Chad Harper trying to seal the deal right about now. Harper, Francois, and I tell you what, Corey out of the Northwest BMX camp looking good. West Jordan, Utah represent. Down to the line, it'll still be Francois and Harper, 1 and 2. Gate goes down. What do we got coming your way? It has got to be, I believe, Young Contreras and Schroeder coming your way. Total points race action right about now. It has got to be, I believe, Contreras up on the front side. He's going to take home the tippy top spot of this one. Sherrod's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by your Gold Cup number 1, the 18 and the 42. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on. Tariq and Wyke Show is on the course right about now. It's a first lap on a Sunday. They got it in cruise control right about now. They head on down the line. Tariq's like, I'm just playing, my man. But Wyke don't play. They're going to come on down the line. Bostock going to sneak in there. Oh, Timmy Bostock playing games with the big dogs. What do we got going on in this one? How about a guy by the name of Andy Contest? Yep, that Andy Contest. It's going to be 2 of these guys going on to the main event. Contest, Strauss, Landine, Haro, along with Davis as well. It's got to be all day long. The Greek is going to come on through for the Biolab squad. Contest is going to get on in there, followed by Strauss. They're going to get your qualifying spots. We are moving on again. Is this going to be, yes, Crazy Loose coming your way. He's got Basquet, Westfalen, Tompkins, and Newman in the back pocket right now. All the way down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Crazy Loose in the National Age Group number 19. Basquet moving on through in today's competition. Here we go. What is that? Could it be Lowry? Oh, yeah. Lowry's up on the tippy-top side of that one, looking good to go as he comes on down to the line. Holy moly. Amanda must have told him no dinner, no win, no dinner. It's going to be Lowry taking him the win. Rio Frio, followed by, I believe, my good buddy Jasiri's going to get on in there for the 3. Man, looking good to go. Shoo-wee. What do we got coming your way? Moto number 209, guys. Moto number 209. The king of rock. You know who it is up on the front side. He's always looking so doggone fresh. Jim Garrett. Downey, California. 1 more turn to go. He's got company on the back door. The Herda Hotshot rider is going to be Webster. Garrett, Webster, 1 and 2. The 5-4 coming across the line. He'll get on in there for the 3. That's got to be Dan Madden looking good to go. Second round, y'all. You snooze, you lose. Hey guys, we got two vehicles. It looks like the hook is on the way. Two vehicles. One looks like a gray Yukon, license plate 6GVW 761. It looks like a gray Yukon, California plates 6GVW 761, and the other one is a white Prius, license plate 9PUF 945, license plate 9PUF 945. They're parked in where they should not be, and the hook is on the way. The Prius might get towed on principle. They're easy. Yeah, there's a third vehicle, but we know who they are. That's a rough crew over there, my man. Yeah. I get it. We are back to moto number 1, y'all. We are back to... Oh, look at that. Lowry and Rio Frio giving each other fist bumps at the finish line. Man, I ain't never seen 200-year-old men like each other. That's awesome. Lowry been doing it since Jesus and Noah were racing before the Ark. Rio Frio was around in those days too, but he was in the other moto with Mohammed, and they've been doing it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing it. Long time. We're back to moto number 1, and I'll tell you what, the Golden State Nationals do not disappoint. Bakersfield, California, Metro BMX, the family out here. I tell you, rain, sun, man, the weather was kind of like my wife's emotions on a Sunday morning, but it's all good. It's all good. We love you too, Union Pacific. Dan Waters might be driving that. Nah. He might be. Oh, man. Here we go. The gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes down, and we are on to moto number 2, and round number 2, and you know what we got going. We have got the factory Babs rider out of Yuba, Arizona, not wasted no time to be a whole shot hero. It looks like the pistol, Bristol Whitehead, he's going to be your whole shot hero, but he's got company coming on strong right about now, and I'll tell you what, Fernando's don't like to play no games. They're sitting in 2 right about now. Oh, man, Ivana's like, what? You want some of the smoke? I got some. What do we got going on as they head on down the third straight right about now? Looks like the 35 ride trying to hold on tight. He's in the third place spot right now, trying to move up a couple spots, if you know what I mean. Orange Co. very own Escobar. He's going to be sitting in the 4 trying to get a little something more. Check out Fernandez now. Yeah, girl. She's like, what? Here I come. The Babs ride going to try and shut the door. Ain't going to happen today. It's going to be Fernandez for the 2, Babs for the 1, the 35 rider getting on in there for the 3. I got the double nickels. Is that Frameworks? Yeah, it is, my man. Shoo-wee. Anthony Acosta. AJ is what they call him. He's looking good to go. He's on the top spot right about now. In and out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, he's got all kinds of trouble. That's the National Age Group number 1 rider that you're messing with today. It's still going to be Acosta. Schroeder. They're going to go 1 and 2. Acosta's like, what do I got to do to hold this guy off? He is so doggone good. We are moving on now. I got more mixed open classes coming your way. This time it's going to belong to the 9 and 10-year-old mixed open. Haas, Malcolm, Solano, Trickler, Munavar, and Smith. And I'll tell you what, 2 of them are moving on to the main event as they come on down to the stripe. It's still going to be your National Age Group number 9. Haas is going to get on in there, followed by your Gold Cup number 2. Malcolm's going to come on in. What do we got going on in this one? The National Age Group number 15, followed by the 4 ride. Getting on in there, Gramba and Gwyn. Gwyn's out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. We're going to be there in a couple months having a good time. Man, there's always great racing and great food in Albuquerque. I love that place. Gramba and Gwyn, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come down to the stripe. Goods BMX. Could it be Harlow? Yes, it is. Duncan up in front leading the singing in this one right about now. And I'll tell you what, Goods is always having a good time. And sitting in 2, that could be, I believe, a poor boy jersey. Is that going to be Jones, the alley cat? No doubt about it. It looks like Jones and Duncan. Duncan and Jones will be moving on through in today's competition. The 5 ride is going to be Riggs in moto number 6. We are on to moto number 6, guys. How about Riggs and Gigolo? Riggs and Gigolo the 1 and 2. The Dirt Addiction rider trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be the 5 ride. Riggs is going to get on in there, followed by, oh, my bad, that's going to be Baird. Maddie Baird, of course, is going to get on in there for the 2. The Supercross rider coming on strong. Samantha Raslap, yep, up on the tippy top side of this one, trying to earn herself one of those jackets. 11 and 12-year-old mixed open. 2 of these gals going on to the main event right now as they come on down the line. Samantha wants a Top Gun jacket, and looks like the 8 rider getting onto this semi as well. Jammin' Jocelyn trying to earn herself one as well. Oh, Sophia Macias. Yep, no doubt about it. We got company coming in this one. 13, 14-year-old mixed open. Oh, man, the New House Metal Works team is coming your way. They're sitting in 3, trying to earn a spot. Not today. It'll be the 43 ride getting on in there. That's got to be the Italian Stallion. Boom. Cruella is in all kinds of company right about now. That's got to be all too much. So let's go with Sharks. Sharks on the tippy top side. Factory Send It LSG coming your way. One more turn to go as I bring it on down to the line. It's still going to be all Sterling. Cruella in for the win. In for the 2. Alvarez in for the win. In and out of the second turn, bringing it our way, the 146 in the K, doing the dance has got to belong to Robson and Singleton, 1 and 2. 1 and 2, Golden State National Race Action Day 3 coming your way. And I'll tell you what, this one is going to be up for grabs. I'll tell you what, I got full pool down to the line. The 146 and the K ride. They're going to get on in there. Chambers was trying to sneak a peek. Didn't quite happen. We got more race action. It's got to be, yes, the only Steffens I like. Emily Steffens up on the front side right about now. I'll tell you what, her pops has got some great photos online. If you haven't checked them out, definitely do so. Correlation Photo is the bomb. And he's got a great winery, too. My wife loves him for that. Emily Steffens going to get on in for the win, followed by Little Reese. They're going to go 1 and 2. Terrapin Racing, Kennedy Carey with the 3. Yes. Number 12 now, coming on strong. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Impact? The Purple Pickle's got to be Sarah Bia. Down to the line. Sarah Bia is going to take it home with that national age group number 13, and the 1 ride getting on in there. That's got to be the Rocket Anderson. Sharks is on the course right about now. Boggs is sitting in there. Total points race action. Oh, check out Boggs now. Oh, we lose one. Let's check her, make sure she's A-OK and good to go, because Thompson looked like she took a slight crash out there. We're going to make sure she's A-OK and good to go. Boggs is going to get on in, across the line, followed by Thompson. They're going to go 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 2, that was Villa getting in there for that second place spot. We're going to check on Thompson. Looks like James going to get on in there for the 3. Little guys are coming your way. More open class guys coming on strong. The 1-5 ride's got to be Garcia. The 23 total points ace action is coming on strong. That's got to be Fanning. He's sitting in 2. So it's going to go Garcia, Fanning, 1 and 2. McDaniels in the mix. Trujillo and my buddy Sean Bow in there as well. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down to the stripe. The NorCal Regulators out of the Clovis, California. Garcia will get the win. Yeah, buddy. Big old smile on his grill. Fanning in there for the 2, followed by McDaniels. And then the 16 ride, Sean Bowell. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got locked and loaded in the gate right now? 7 and 8-year-old open. 7 and 8-year-old open riders getting ready to rock the party. This time, I'll tell you what, they got 4 to the main, and they got a handful, man. The Ninja, Finch, Weber, Child, Miller. Yeah, boy. A whole gang of them getting ready to go. Getting ready to go. We got one down the ground, so I want to make sure he's A-OK. You're all good, man. It's good to see you again. Sheesh. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause. Our Sharks rider took a soil sample, and I'll tell you what, ouchie. That's all I got to say about that. The gate goes down right now. I'll tell you what, the Answer Army's trying to find the whole shot right about now. Oh, might slipped on back. Weber, Finch, here comes company. The Ninja, Child, Miller's in there as well. 4 of these guys going on to a main event. What do we got going on? Looks like we got 4 to score right about now. They're going to be coming on down the second straight. Who's got some serious skills? Check out that dude. Weber's just threading the needle out there. He's like, doot, 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 doot. Yeah, you know how it goes. The 12 and the 5 coming on strong. That's got to be hoo-ha. Looking good to go. He's got Weber in the mix as well. They're going to be 1, 2 down to the line. They got all kinds of drama right about now. The Wild Child is always in there getting ready to cause a ruckus, if you know what I mean. Last turn, race action coming on down the line. The Ninja, hoo-ha, and the Wild Child. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the line, followed by our answer rider. Weber's going to come on strong for the 3, and then 58. Looks like Finch will be your final qualifier. Moving on now, moto number 17, guys. Moto number 17. So motos through 57 might be in staging right about now. Be ready, guys. Be ready. I got a gold cup coming your way. Antonio's going to get on in for the win, followed by the Speedline rider on the 42 bike. That's got to be the Pistol. The Piston. Factory Speedline. Then the Vegas Kid coming your way. Two of these guys moving on through to the main event. Moto number 18, Twist, Polino, and a Riker, Cunningham. Oh, Nelly! Everybody's got their hands full in this one. Check out Cunningham. Is he going to be able to seal the deal down the line? Cunningham's going to get on in. The Gold Coast Rider's got to be the 27, young Suavecito Polino getting on in there. Here comes Bay Area kids right about now. Hines and Schroeder. Oh, Coltrane. They're going to go 1 and 2 right about now. The Frameworks rider trying to find the fast line. That's my buddy Jack Rush. But Hines and Schroeder going 1, 2 all the way down to the stripe. Hines and Schroeder, they're going to get on in. 9 and 10-year-old opens now coming around the course. Rick Fletcher and Maddox Hallog. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 into the final turn. Daylight trying to seal the deal in this one. Trying to lock down a spot right about now. That's got to be Rick. He was on the winning team sheet yesterday. The 18 ride getting on in there. Blake Fletcher coming on through. We are moving on down to number 21, 11, 12-year-old opens. What do we got coming down to the final turn right about now? Yeah, boy! Going upstairs. Check out the SeaTac and Terrapin riders. Yeah, buddy. I love when the little scrapper catches some air. That's going to be Alan Lee getting on in there with Narn Dog. Hackett coming on through as well. Motor number Deuce, and it's got to be, I believe, all Milo Menchaca. Out of the final turn, down to the line. This guy's just rolling on through. Chillin'. It's still going to be, I believe, all Milo Menchaca going wire to wire. He's got Dionisio. Campo's in the mix. He's going to have to settle for the 2 this time around the course. Here comes trouble right about now. What do we got going on? The Dream Team trying to find a fast line, but I'll tell you what, Betancourt is serving court down to the stripe. It's going to be the 4 ride getting on in there. Is that my buddy Hooligan? Yeah, Bakersfield. How about Coolboard moving on through on the 4 ride? One number 24, right about now, more Daylight riders trying to come on through. That's got to be the Sly Little Fox. Caden Barry sitting in 2. Barry's got his hands full as he tries to figure out the fast line to get on by the 389 ride. Toki Kamoji. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there, my man. What do we got going on? 15, 16-year-old open. What do we got going on? Sutman, the spark plug. The spark plug is leading this thing. And is that one of the Astros home run hitters sitting in 2? I don't know, my man. Sutman's going to come out of the final turn as they come on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, Sutty himself is looking good to go. The Patriot, Gadbois, going to turn the bars. He's so doggone good. He's got 2 number 1s on his number plate. Here comes the Snowman. Oh, yeah. The Stone Fox is up on the front side showing you how to get the job done. Viscuso, he is sitting in 2. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy, Owen Ostertag for the Bay Area Dynamics team at American Canyon, California. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? This has got to be your S-squared superstar up on the front side. How about we go with Cannonball all day long? Cannonball is one of the young guns who's just cruising around the course. He's going to get a qualifying spot with a 76. That's got to be the Terminator. Poirier will get on in there for the 2. You want me to grab you any coffee?
Let's get back into the game right now as we head into that second turn. What do we got up front? The 4, the 2 bikes. Smith, Hess, rock and rolling, bringing this one back through. Utah boys getting it done on the top spot. Faction BMX out of Moto 28. 17-20 open coming our way. That's the way it's going to finish up right there. 31 and over open. Down the 2 straightaway. Huffman looking for another ace right now, trying to get things cranked up into that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 0-9 looking for the 2 spot. How about Tompkins? Tompkins, Rio Frio. Rio Frio going to step it up right now down the 3rd straightaway with Purvis. John Bradley Customs working it out at the last straight. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Huffman on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Huffman, Tompkins, 1-2 back. Rio Frio, Purvis, side by side. Rio Frio going to get the 3. Purvis will get the 4. Out of Moto 29, 30's your Moto 800 girls. Cruisers in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 44 bike on the top spot. Turbo, Leaper, Swissman, 1-2. Keeping things locked and loaded down that 3rd straightaway. Fuller, Lipper, Swissman, Mo, Moss. Birthday girl picking it up on that 5 spot right now. She heads down that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back through. Last straight coming back to us. Still the 44 bike. A Leaper. Leaper trying to hold on to the ace. Back to the line. Side by side as they come back through. The 5 bike. A Moss. Moss will get the 3. Back down to Fuller for the 4. Birthday girl. Mo Power comes in for the 5. And that's the way to go with the ladies right there. Lipper to get your 6. Out of Moto 30, 31's your Moto down the 2 straightaway. Mighty Mia, Reyna on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDZC gonna go. Zoom Zoom Zoe Hines on that 2 spot. A world famous Unit Turner down the 3rd straightaway. She's looking for a way up into that low point zone. Seifert's on the move down the 3rd straight. Out of the last turn. The radio's turned up full blast right now. Mighty Mia coming back down. She's locked in. Back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be Turner and Rodriguez. Turner and Hines going to go side by side as they come on back through. Out of Moto 31, 32's your Moto with the 2 bike on the top spot. Beatty, Bernard, Strange, Shook, Priest, Ramirez. 09 girls split the 3rd straight up and work it out in the last turn. Coming back through the Fast Cat looking for the top spot one more time as she comes down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. Beatty get front line run back to us. Going to go Priest for the 2. But straight for the 3, the 14, Ramirez. We'll get the 4. Out of Moto 32, 33's the Moto. 13, 14 girl cruisers on track. Out of the last turn. Impact looking for a top spot. Zilla Monster Newton going to bring this one back through. Chase on the case. Go Burrion for the 2. Back to us. Going to go 1 in the A bike. Priest will get a 3. Penrod will pick up that 4. Penrod getting a little redemption after that go down in the first round. As we come back through, Mackey, Newman, Fleming, and Kurz working this one out. 15, 16 girl cruisers out of the last turn. Lead rider checking out on it. 2 spot could be up for grabs. See who hits the marks on the way back down the line. Last straightaway, Mackey will pick up the top spot. And your 6 bike, Fleming will grab a 2. Out of Moto 34, 35's your Moto into the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Ray, Shaw, Cushionberry coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot. Got to be Shaw. Bring this one back through. Bandit colors, a Ray. On 2, NorCal girls going to go 1 and 2 as they head into the last straight. Shaw and Ray, top spots. Down the line out of Moto 35, 15, 16 girl cruisers. 17, 20 lady cruisers. Oh, the battle royale with these ladies once again. Palmer and Anderson side by side down the 3rd straightaway. Palmer trying to come up on that top spot. Anderson knows how to get it done. Tries to show her wheel. Couldn't quite get the door open all the way. They're going to come on back at us. They're going to go tied up for that main event as they come back through. Palmer, Anderson, 1-2 as they head for home. Look like the little Savage. Barrett will pick up the 3. Tyree for the 4. Battle Moto 36, 37's Moto. DeSantis, Harlow, Sandling, Hort through the 3rd straightaway. You throw me whips, Mary. What do you got? Coming back down the line. She'll step it up and bring this one back to the stripe. Well, there's the whip right there as we come back through. Thanks, my brother. Down to it. Get it done. Sandling on that 2. Back to me. Hort on the 3. Harlow for the 4. Big shot out of Tomei again down the 1st straightaway. She'll take and drive it into turn number 1. Higgins going to get right on the gas. Let's see what she's got with Rafi down the 2 straightaway. The ladies been working it out. They've been having fun, going fast all weekend long. Keeping it smooth and got to hit the marks now. She knows she's got everybody shopping on her down that 3rd straightaway. Still Tomei on the top spot. Higgins, Rafi working it out down the 3rd straight. Into the last turn, looking for the second ace, trying to keep the points low for the dough. Back to the stripe. Tomei on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Back to us. Higgins on the 2. Back as Rafi for the 3. It's going to be Humphrey for the 4. Tapatio coming in hot out of Idaho. She'll bring it in for that 5 spot, and that's the way to come back in. Another one coming our way. Privet, Mendoza, Hubert, Rogers, Cole, Orion. Charging out of the second turn, third straightaway with Rogers on that top spot. She's been running the show on this program all weekend long with the 41-45 Lady Cruisers down the 3 straightaway. Privet picking it up on the 2. Mendoza's on the charge. She's looking for a low point on the way home. Last turn action coming back at us. Let's see what goes on. Privet back on the 2-3 spot as we come back to us with the 85. Rogers will get it done. Rogers, Cole go 1-2. Privet on the 3. Hyper Piper coming down the third straightaway. Ladies taking it easy now. 51-55 Lady Cruisers. Cervantes. Hook rub working it out. Palmquist, Piper, Party, and Black out of the last straightaway. High 5 chase. Jawbreaker coming back to us. She's thinking about taking it upstairs. She's like, nah, it's not warm enough yet. We're going to go Black for the 2. Party for the 3. Back home out of moto number 40. 41 Shimono, 700 Cruisers, Little Dudes, Big Wheels, Wilson, Garcia, McGraw, Menegini, Case, Mulhouse, Gonzalez, Castley down the second straight. All the 316 training coming together right now and paying off. The Golden State National day number 3 in the second go-round as they head down that third straightaway. Splitting it up. Here we go, Mulhouse. Mulhouse knows how to get it done here at Bakersfield. Let's see if he can charge down that third straight and find a piece of Castley on the way back through. Last straight action still, 316 out front. Running the top spot. Mulhouse going to hang on for that 2 as they go down the line. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 145 will come on back home. Case will get the 3. Garcia will get a 4. Osaki, Garza, Woolridge, Walmsley, Newell, Weber, Gilroy, Rogers. Going to the last turn. Track Mob trying to find a way up into the game right now. Gilroy trying to crank this one up. Still got the Gold Cup 2 out front, running the top spot. Walmsley back to us. Sean Carvajal's LDC will pick up that 2. Osaki, hammer time will lay it down right there. Gilroy will get a 3. He wasn't happy about it. He's going to have to step it up on the next round. With the total point race going down, 9-year-old Cruisers. Bayo, Hill, Conlon working this one out down that straightaway. Room for 2, moving on. Looks like it's Bayo picking it up on the 2 spot. Who's got that top spot locked up down the last straightaway? Hill, Bayo, top 2 out of Moto 43, 44 Shimoto. Charging hard in now that second turn. Who's got the front line run down that third straightaway? Bastilos, Murray working it out with Conrad. 2 spot up for grabs. Going to get Buck Wild trying to get this one going down the third straightaway. Jet Racing. Who's got the horsepower? Murray trying to hang on to that top spot. He says, I'm going to check out of this deal right now. Let those guys work out the 2 coming back to us. Vaccinator, Murray on the front line with the 37 bike. Conrad will get the 2. Out of Moto 44, 45, Shimoto down the third straightaway. Becerra, Caraway, Rowe working it out down the 3 straight, keeping things locked into that top spot. Icy Anderson's on the 2. Stone Cold Caraway on the top spot. He'll get this one rolling back home. Becerra for your 2. Out of Moto 45, 46 is Shimoto and now the second turn. Sun's peeking out from behind the clouds right now. And shaping up to be a pretty nice day right here, Metro BMX on the West Coast. Hello, and out of the last turn, we're going to go Hernandez, Corrales, Roth, Lish coming back through. 2 bike gets it done with the 13. Hernandez, Lish get 1-2 out of Moto 46, 47 Shimoto. Cattell, Sonnegaard, Webb working it out down that third straightaway, 47. Looking for 2 to a semi-main event. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Got to hit the marks on the last straightaway. Try to keep it nice and smooth and dialed. Sonnegaard and your 23 bike, a Webb. 1-2 out of Moto 47. 48's a Moto down the third straightaway. Showboat, the vet, OTB trying to hold it down as they go down that 3 straight into that last turn. Got to be Mulhouse on the top spot. Highway 58 colors on your 2 bike. Looking nice and smooth on the way down the last straightaway. Keeps it locked in with the 15. The vet, Vanderwind, will pick up your 2. The Unicorn, Phillips on the front line. Dirt Addiction out of Las Vegas. Coming back through the 56 bike. Saw the Unicorn. He'll bring this one back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with the one bike. A little Tornado. Going to be Vega. Vega will pick up the 2. Slippage, Novak, and McGraw. Headed down through that third straightaway. Novak got a pretty good pop on this one. Down that third straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the hot shot Slippage. He takes over the front line out of the last turn. But they're both going to move on to that main event as they come through Moto 50. 12-year-old cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Spencer, Thompson, Fleming. Ole's working the top spot. Let's see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Got to be Fleming. Fleming bringing it back down that 3 straightaway into the last turn. Bay Area Dynamics working it out and back down to it. Looking for Acme colors on the 2. The wild card, Thompson. Jet Fuel, Fishbach keeps it nice and smooth. Drive into the second turn, down the third straight. Little peek over the shoulder right there. He'll get things running solid down the third straightaway with a 9 bike and Hadley. Hadley trying to make it happen on the way back through with Pennington. RC Supercross colors. Working that 2 spot, but it's all Fishbach out front. Cycle Therapy back to the stripe. Out of the Great Northwest, Washington boy. He'll come back through with Hadley picks it up for you, 2. Out of Moto 52, 53, Shimoto down the third straightaway. Daylight Hero out front running the show. Got to be Hickey on the top spot. The Red Rocket coming down that third straightaway. Vendetta colors looking for the 2. Rufio Wood trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Knows he's got company coming with the 3 bike. And Dittman coming back at him. Wood gets it done. The 13 bike. Porter gets the 3. 14 cruisers out on the last turn. Got a couple moving on. Let's see what goes on for a main event. G-Bike going to get it done with the 2. Come on, Cordova and Rivera. Top spots out of Moto 54. Make sure you guys keep that finish line cleared out for everybody rolling through. Make sure you keep it clear for everybody rolling through. Lish, Gray, Schaefer, Noonan. Into the last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now. It's all up for grabs. They come down the last straightaway. Big shot around the outside, though, down the line. 1 bike in the 12. Nice run from Lish right there on that last straightaway. Put himself on the top spot. Moving on to a main event out of Moto 55, 56, your Moto 15 cruisers. Charging hard out of the last turn now. 7 bike on the front line. Going to be Perry. Perry getting this one going on with the Gold Cup 2. Charging it out of the second turn, third straightaway. BMX Sharks on the top spot. I'm going to split the straight up, see if he can beat him to the punch in the last turn. Walking Horse on the charge for home. Last straightaway, Cutterfly, Gadare gets it wrapped up. He's coming back through with the second ace. Looking for that 6 bike. Compton will go with the 1 bike. Walking Horse put a nice run down there. Came up on a 3. 17-20 cruisers looking for a pair on this one. Out of the last turn, Los Besos. Daylight Cycles out front. Going to be Stephens coming back down the last straightaway. Napa North Bay local. Bring this one back through. A little COB. Tooney's crew coming back to the stripe. How about Thacker will get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 58, 59, Shimoto. Huffman, Phillips, McHenry. Huffman on the charge for home down the third straightaway. Let's see if he can find a way to get a wheel inside. Looking for it. Got the high drive. He says, I'll pull the plug right now. Got to be the 4 bike out front. 4 and the 8 will get it done 1-2. McHenry, Phillips. Top spots out of Moto 59. The chase is on right now. Oh, Benny the Jet, Serini. Harlow knows he's got to get that kid on lock. Coming into that last turn. Bring this one back through. Harlow coming up for the 2 spot. He's like, man, the kid's like 8 years younger than me, man. He's becoming an old man now. Coming back to Alejandro for the 3. Well, these guys have been having a pretty good battle going down. Sherrod, Contreras working it out. Sherrod got the ace first go-round. Looks like Contreras trying to get the ace locked in on this one. He wants to go head-to-head for the main event. Let's see what happens. Contreras, Sherrod, 1-2 in the Gold Cup. 1, Timmy Knapp. He'll bring it in for the 3. These guys have been duking it out again all weekend long. They like to do the same thing. They want to go tied up for the main. They want a heads-up race. They'll bring it back through. Going to get White on the top spot. Also guy on the 2. Huff been enjoying the show on that 3 spot. Back to the striping grill, 34.55. Wishmeyer. Porter. 46 to 50 cruisers. Combined moto, 63-64. Top 4 moving on. Get these guys wrapped up right now as they come back down the last straightaway. Dottie going to get it. 45, 34, 23.
Combined moto. It's combined.
Let's get back in the game. 51-55 cruisers now. Ponsock, Ugra, Giuliani, Cutler, Barron taking it downtown. 51-55 cruisers. Get these guys going on down through that second straightaway. Oh, hold on to it, bro. Woo! Mr. Toad's Wild Ride right there. You guys know what I'm talking about in this class for sure as we go down the third straightaway. Barron hangs on to that one right now as he's coming back through. Where's that COB crew at, man? Make some noise. We're on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, they're right there. Coming out of the last straightaway, back at us now. Still getting that 4-bike. Barron on the top spot. Cutler going to get it done. Woo! Johnny, man, you held on for the wild ride. You survived it. Could have been a lot worse. Ray Nunley, Acosta, Pentico working it out with Swissman down that 3 straightaway. Got room for a couple more of these guys moving on to the main event. 66 is your moto. Bringing them in and out of the last straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Oh, slam the door shut right there as we come back to the line. Going to go Swissman on the top spot. How about the 9 bike? Put it back through. Acosta came back around and says, I got to close the door up. Almost left it open. 56-60 cruiser. Combined moto taking 4. Burley, Madden working it out. Taylor and Ramos coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Locked and loaded now, bringing this one back through. Who's got the top spots? Burley, Madden, Webster coming back around with Taylor. Looks like that's the way these boys going to finish it up for the 56-60 cruiser round. Coming into turn number 2. How about McCoy? Jackson. Let's go. Stanford on the top spot. Keeps a nice Smooth manual right there. Rusty Jackson picking it up on that 2 spot. Some NorCal legend out there. Bring this one back through in and out of that last straight. We're going to go coming back at us. A couple of the old guys in NorCal bringing it back through. Stanford, Jackson, 1-2 back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go out of Moto 69. 70's your moto. Splinter taking it up on the top spot. Where's that Bushido crew at today coming down that 2 straightaway? Splinter got it going on, got the long hair, still don't care as he comes in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Splinter working it out down that 3 straightaway. Harlow picking it up on the 2 spot. The flying carrot coming down the 3rd straightaway. Harlow making it happen. Matthias working this one in and out of the last straight. He's going to try to put it together in that last turn. Harlow's going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through, but it's all Master Splinter on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back down to it. Looks like it's going to go Harlow for the 2. Get it going again, 66 and over cruisers. Coming down, man, he's on the move this time. Coming back to us, going to get it going on Spencer. Spencer on the front line run, back to us. Oh, Harris! Oh, man, Rush got him again. Harris for the 3. Here we go, little tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, a 2-year-old out on the track right now with little Miranda. Where you guys at, Bakersfield? Let's make a little noise for the little guys. Charging hard in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hill working it out on the top spot, 613 bike. Oh, Moto Mello, Antonio charging hard now, bringing this one back through. Locked and loaded, little guys coming back through. Manes, Castillo, Manes, Hill, Miranda, Antonio, Ross, Lippert, Child. 2 years young, going into the second turn right now, you guys. Come on back. Bring him home. Coming back through. 36 bike. Oh, Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down the last straightaway. Getting a little loose. Back the line. 613, 296. 18 bike coming through. Here comes the 32. The roller coaster going down. He's having fun, man. Go, Knox. Go, Knox. We're having fun. We're having fun. Grandma's at the finish line. She's ready for you. Grammy's going to get you, man. Dad's running down there. 2 years young out of the last turn. Where you guys at? Come on. Let's make some noise from Miranda. The Miranda legacy going on. Little guy. Come back through. Knox coming back to the stripe. Grandma's got candy for you. All kinds of stuff. Maybe you go to Disneyland next week. I don't know, Jordan, man. Something's going to happen, you know. 6-year-old novice riders down the 3rd straightaway. French, Riley, Holder, Kelly, Wattenberger. Oh, so good. 2 years young out on the track, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Back through that last straightaway. Got the 927 bike looking for a top spot. Riley trying to hang on to it. Ooh, back through. Riley and Wattenberger tie side by side with the 49 bike. We'll get that 3 of French. Coming down the last straightaway. Another charge in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the top spots dropped in down the line? Shaw, Lauren, Juarez, Giuliani, Calverley, Segrist, and Jansen's working this one out of the last turn. Juarez on that top spot, though, keeping things locked up. 2-car pileup in the last turn. We'll get him checked out. Down the last straightaway. Calvary going to get that spot right there with the 145. Alexander picking up the 3. The 542 bike coming in hot. Layla Rose back to the stripe. Downriders are back up over there. Give them a little love. Give them a little love. $75 is the moto back to the line. We'll go Chambers. Chambers on that top spot with the 52. Colt 45, and Purdy will get the 3. Moto 75, 76, your moto. 10-year-old novice riders down the second straightaway. Wicker, Bojan, Riley, Patton, Kelly, Copenhagen, Comstock. In and out of that second turn. A little peek over the shoulder from the lead rider. Going down the 3rd straightaway. Hunter Riley, factory dad and mom out of Tehachapi, just up the road. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, trying to hang on. Looking for an ace on this one. Trying to get the points low. Total points racing going down out of the last turn. Let's see what happens now as they come back through. Still trying to hold on to that top spot. There goes down the line. Wicker back to Wicker get it in the 926. Wicker, Riley 1-2. Comstock will pick up the 3. Raleigh, Saline, Nichols in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. How about the 75 bike on the top spot?
You're awesome, dude.
No, you're awesome, bro. Coming on back through that last straightaway, 75 bike. Cody Coaster out front, running the top spot. Back through that last straightaway, keeps it all nice and smooth down the line. Gets a little air on it. Back to the stripe we go. How about the 25 bike? Nichols will pick up the 2. Rollin will pick up the 3 out of Moto 77. 78's your Moto. 15-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn. Tippett running the show one more time down through that third straightaway. 51 bike. Robles on the 2. Reed on the 3. Keep things locked in and out of the last turn. Bring it back around all the way back down to 09 state team out front. Running the show 689. And Tippett goes wire to wire. Back to the stripe with the 51 bike. Robles on the 2. Reed for your 3.
Let's go! Come on, Madison, push it!
Smith, Palmquist, Wolford in and out of the second turn. In and out we go down the 3 straightaway. 16 bike on the top spot. Wolford, airtime BMX colors. From up north, coming down that third straight, bringing this one in that last turn. Got to be Smith on the 2, Palmquist on the 3. Palmquist trying to crank things up out of the last turn, trying to get a little extra backside, coming back to us. Still got the 16 bike on the front line run. How about Savannah? Wolford back to the stripe with the 77. Smith will get the 2. Palmquist for your 3. Fiorica, Schumacher, Stafford, Kidwell, Balderrama working this one out front. Stafford coming back to the stripe, the 80 bike. Kidwell gets the 2, 358 bike. Schumacher pick up a 3. Balderrama for the 4. Slam Cam going to come back through. He'll pick up that 5 out of Moto 80, 81 Moto now the second turn, third straightaway. 36-40 Novice. You guys got to work tomorrow. Don't forget about that. Hill, Gillum, Escobar, Wolford in and out of the last turn. Making moves. Dive bombers all over the place. Here we go down the last straightaway. 166. Hill gets it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. 126. Escobar, Gillum, and Wolford. Whoa! Lost one down low. He's going to make the scramble. Give him a little love. He's going to get right back up. Pat, Navarro's, Mooney, Llewellyn, Zarin. McNutt coming down the 3 straight. Lou Crew trying to get it done on the top spot. The A bike in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us. It's all Big A, Lou. Oh, no. Back to the stripe and go 35. Zarin. Llewellyn get it done 1 and 2. Raptor colors. Devour's going to get the 3. (51-55) cruisers, or novice riders, sorry. I'll get it right. 51-55 novice coming down to it. Roper, Comstock, Giuliani working that front line running out of the last second turn down the third straightaway. Regulators mounting up right now in and out of the second turn. Getting a little gassed out, coming down that 3 straightaway. Roper picking it up on the 2. Comstock, he's working it out. 51-55 novice riders coming down that third straightaway. Yeah, you guys got to work tomorrow too. Don't forget about that as they come out of the last straight, coming back to us. Side by side, Metro ride trying to make it happen. Coming back to the line, Giuliani on the top spot. 333, Mr. Roper, he'll pick up the 2. Comstock for your 3. Here in Ramos and Bradshaw out of the last turn. Metro colors on that top spot. Bakersfield local. Get it wrapped up one more time here on the 40 bike. Comes back through with the 434. Bradshaw and Ramos. And that's the way it's going to go. Top 3.
Love in touch. Oh, yeah. Check your chain. Check your chain. The 36 going to come on strong. Get on in for these guys going to the main event right about now. Looks like the 223, the 83, and the 47 moving up through in today's competition. Nice. Angel Macias got in out of Reno, Nevada. So where are we moving on to now? How about more 6-year-old intermediates coming around the course in the 74 rides? Got to be Ethan Hansen trying to get a qualifying spot as they come on down the line. These guys are straight up total points in it as they come out. Whoa, Nelly! That's got to be one of my buddies out there. Is that the Body D jersey coming on down the line? Yes, it is! It looks like the 74 is going to get on in, followed by the 69. That's got to be my buddy Escobar in the mix with the 160 ride belonging to Torres. He's going to get on in. Then the 928 in the Gold Cup 3. Followed by the 20 and the 256. Moving on now, I got more intermediate riders are on the course. How about the 61 riders coming your way, and the 38's in there as well. So I'm going to break on down just like this. Two of these guys going to a semi-main event out here. Intermediate style, Salinas. Yep, Salinas is out of Bakersfield. It just sounds silly to me. The 38 is coming down the final stretch right about now. Two of these guys moving on through. Bubba J's already out of here, so let's go with the 61 and 38. That's got to belong to Luke Llewellyn, San Pedro. Into the second turn. Yeah, buddy. Little Montano trying to hold up a hard charge coming his way. It's got to be Areola out of Grass Valley. These guys are running away. Two of these dudes moving on to the main event. What do we got going on as they come on down to the stripe right about now? I'll tell you what, they're looking good. It's still going to be Ismar Areola going to get on in for the win if it holds together. The 46 ride definitely moving on through in today's show, along with the 10 ride Vescuso. Moving now, moto number 90, guys. Moto number 90, I got the 27 and the 37 on the track right now. How about we go with Johnson and Jerwickets? Jerwickets is in the mix as they come on down to the line. These guys are going to be 7-year-old intermediates trying to get on into the main event today out here at the Golden State Nationals in Metro BMX, Bakersfield, California. Down to the stripe. 3 of them now. Oh, no, we lose one. So it looks like the 27 and 37 going to move on through. How about we go with Jurwitz and the Bullet? Johnson is going to get on in there as well. More race action coming around the track. What do we got going on? Another one of our young chicken jockeys are on the track right about now. And I'll tell you what, he's all alone up on the front side. Pulls his bike off. He's like, let me get out of the way here because I got a Raptor coming on strong. The 77 getting on in there. Nice one. The 19 moving on through. In today's competition, it's got to be Maverick Cushionberry. He'll be coming on strong as well. What do we got? Oh, you're a witness. He's been working on his fitness all day long. He tries to shut the door. What do we got going on in this one? Rosas, Mayer, Sherrod in the mix, and here comes Hall sitting in 2 right about now. It might be a Sherrod tradition today. It's all good. Down to the line. Sherrod looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe. He's going to get on in for the 2 with the 52, Rosas and Sherrod. 93 now. Moto number 93 now on the course, getting ready to go. Our downed rider is back up. Oh, yeah, coming through the fire on the outside. The Body D rider trying to get on in. That's got to be Andrew McNutt. He's got to deal with Franco and Manuel. Franco and Manuel, they're going to rail the first turn right about now and try and run away from this guy. But I'll tell you what, Airtime BMX, the Body D home track, they be breeding them fast and strong out there as they head on down the line. But you know what we got going on. The front side at Napa, California, Franco. What are they feeding the kids up there in the North Bay BMX? Those guys are turning on the turbo, and that dude's on a bike from 1998. Looks like a Powerlight. That might be Donnie Robinson's old bike. They look about the same height, to be honest. What do we got going on? They come on down the line. I love you, Donnie. I know you're watching online. It is all good. Down the stripe, the 127 ride. Franco's going to get on in for the win. The Dream Team holding tight. It's got to be Maddox Manuel in there for the 2. Oh, man, he's going to get me. What do we got going on? Check out the fresh jersey up on the front side. What do we got going on in this one? Tashman, Peacock, Burrow, Robertson. They got company coming with Shaky Legs, Wilson, and Hollinger as well. And I'll tell you what, the jersey up in front, I don't know where it's from, but he's looking good. It's got to be Jacob Hollinger out of Manzanita Park BMX. That's right. Followed by Wilson in the 2. And then looks like Peacock's going to get on in there for the 3, followed by Tashman. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We have got moto number 95 on the track right now. Oh, the gate goes down. Check out Rawling. Rawling got a sugar snap, but I'll tell you what, he ain't got the drive. This looks like we got a new lead ride guy up on the front side. Devours, Ramirez, and Rawling. Here comes the beast mode of Feliciano, bringing it on back our way. So it's going to break on down just like this. Young Kennedy Ramirez, another one of the Dream Team crew coming your way. North Bay BMX is in the house and getting the job done. He's got Rawling on the back door, Ramirez and Walling. It looks like Devours is trying to figure it on out for the Paradise crew as they come on down to the line. One more turn to go as they roll the wrist and get on the throttle now. Yeah, buddy, this guy is swerving about everywhere. It's still going to be Kennedy and Rawling. Oh, could have been close at the line. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Keep going. Get it done.
Man, that one was a doozy. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Helmer Roth along with Harrison. They're going to be three of these guys coming on down the first straight right about now. It looks like Trickler and Rawling are long gone, so Helmer and Roth are going to be doing the dance. The Northwest BMX kid's been looking good all day long as well as they come on down to the line. He might be hanging tough in two. It's still going to belong to Harrison on the tippy-top side of this one, followed by Jace Roth. They're going to go 1 and 2. Jace Roth looks like he's going to get on in. What do we got going on in 11-year-old intermediates? We have got moto number 97. This time it's going to be Carson Reed and Worley along with Micro Boss Garver. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down to the stripe. Reed still got a firm grip on the tippy-top side, and they got Owen Worley in there as well. Here comes K-Dog. Saba Daba Doo. He's up on the front side, ripping on the Supercross, repping the Boss flag right about now on the tippy-top side of this one. K-Dog getting on the throttle right now. This dude is straight up moto as they head on down to the line. It's going to be Saba coming on down to the stripe. I'll tell you what, he is all good all the way on in for the win, followed by the Hooligan going to get on in there for the 2. We're moving on now. I got more Boss flags coming your way in Airtime BMX as well. What do we got? This has got to be Jacquet and Hansen. Here comes Moody. We have got another hard charge coming your way today. Is this going to be the Body D ride trying to get on in there as well? Down to the stripe. Your lead rider, McKenna Jacquet. Jacquet's going to take him the top spot, the 94 ride. Of course, the Boss is going to get on in. That's got to be Body D. Body D. Motor number 100. We are on to motor number 100. In and out of the final turn. We got a race on our hands. Looks like we dropped one off in the first turn, but coming down the stripe, the 6 ride going to get on in there. Oh, the 8 and the double nickels. Is that going to be Rolf? Yes, it will. Rolf Robertson. 1 and 2. Oh, check out. First turn, race action. It looks like the Army's going to blow up the top spot. Woo-hoo-hoo. Holy moly. He rode the white line all the way on in. COB. 2 of these guys going on to the main event right about now. Rosenthal. The Army now. The cavalry has been let loose. Here they come dropping bombs on everybody. The Answer Army squad at the LV is coming your way today. What do we got going on? It's still going to be Calejo. Grayson Calejo. He's going to hold on to the tippy-top spot of this one as he comes on down to the line. Calejo's going to get on in for the win. The 1-3 ride going to come on strong. That's got to be winners. And Calejo, they're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now to motor number 102. We got the 11 ride coming your way. The 11 ride is going to belong to Bella Fletcher. Check out Bella putting the hammer down right about now. I'll tell you what, she's going to be swinging the axe as sharp as can be as she comes out of the final turn and gets down to the line. This girl's so doggone good. She got 2 number 1s on that plate, followed by the 68 ride. Is that going to be one of my Robbie's Bikes buddies? Cupcake? Cameron Caraway? Yes, it is. Oh, this dude got style for miles right here. Keep your eyes on him. The Italian Stallion, Dome, Tyree, Mackey, and Arnold in the mix as well. All the way down the line. Is Mackey going to be able to hold on to it? The 82. Rio's going to take on the top spot. The 43, the 155. They're going to go 1 and 2. Welcome to the expert class, big dog. Hudson, welcome, my man. Welcome. What do we got going on now? More race action coming out of the final turn. Christensen, Farapella, along with Brown. One more turn to come on through the 35 ride. Check out Brown through the 6-pack, catching some air to spare. Oh, the Misfits ride's going to get on in there as well. The 31 rider coming on through. Looks like your 4th and final qualifier will be the 19 of Rylan Reich. The big dog up in front belongs to this guy, Henry Godow, getting ready. Nice little turn bar there. Smooth as a goose as he comes across the line. Godow's going to get on in. Cushionberry's going to take home the 2, followed by Big Daddy. Big Daddy, you got the 2, Cushionberry the 3. SWAT racing, taking the outside line. Let's see if it works out for him. Yes, it will. No doubt. Jack Boggs up in front, down to the stripe, through the six-pack he goes. He's looking good to go. Woo-hoo-hoo. The 78 going to get on in there for the two, close at the line, swapping it out with Caden Gilbert. I tell you what, those guys are straight up battling all the way around the course. I have got more company coming in and coming quick. The 47 ride, that's got to be Pooks. How about Jesse Hill? He's another one of the Biolab riders who's just looking good. His molecular combustion estate blowing up right about now as he comes on down the line. Hill's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 695 ride, Dirksen. And then how about Michael Arnold? They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Check out this dude carving through this. Oh, no, we lose Wishmeyer. Man, we're going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Total points race. Wish, you okay, my man? Man, you slapped the deck. He got all that safety gear on. I'll tell you what, you crash like that and get up. Man, you're a tough cookie. I'll tell you what, looks like the L in the Gold Cup 2, followed by the 339. Man, Garcia took home the top spot. Of course, he was way fast and way smooth. Whew. What do we got going on now? Wishmeyer's going to take a cruise control as they come on down to the line. We have got 46 to 50-year-old intermediate riders in motor number 110. Wish, dude, you're tougher than I am, my man. It's going to be the 81 ride getting on in. That's got to belong to young Williams and Berger and then James. Man, their points are all discombobulated, aren't they? Here comes Moresi. Moresi, he's got company on the back door, but I'll tell you what, the 41 ride's time to separate himself right about now because Ugrab knows how to charge hard down to the finish line. And Perez, George Perez as well. One more turn to go. Has Moresi got any gas in the tank as he comes on down to the line? It looks like he does. Oh, Moresi might be in trouble now. Down to the line, what do we got going on? The 12 ride. And then Moresi's going to get on in. No way. George Perez snuck right on by. The Warhorse got on in there. Dude, those guys' points are so close. Payne, you're just chilling today. You got that ROC number 1 and nobody wants to come out and play with you. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, man. That's what happens when you're so doggone successful. You know what I mean? You get the King of Rock, the ROC plate, the number 1. You get to strut it around the country whenever you want, and everybody gets scared. I know you weren't scared in that main event in Tulsa, Oklahoma, at the greatest race on earth. Sheesh. What do we got going on? Is this going to be the young ladies? Yeah, the girls are on the course right about now. Zimmerman on the top spot. The 17 is going to be Chen. And then Dutra is following in the draft on the S-squared bike, trying to get on in there. Oh, man, we got another one coming on strong. On the 4 rides, then we Fincher, Starkey as they come on down the stripe. Yeah, girl. Out of the final turn, Elena Zimmerman doing it to it out of Pennsylvania. She's going to take home the win. It's a long drive from PA. Hopefully she took a plane. It's going to be Zimmerman followed by Chen. They're going to go 1 and 10. 2 Dutra in there, followed by the 13 ride. That's got to be Starkey, and then young Charlotte Finch. We got Babs up in front, and I'll tell you what, Babs is looking good. Elbows out and charging hard all the way around the track. It has got to be, I believe, Arizona's very own Whitehead. The pistol's trying to hold off young Fong and Shales. Here comes Fernandez, and Sav is in here as well. All these girls are straight up gangstas. Oh, man, the Gold Cup ride trying to take it on over. Shales wants a little something at the line. Whitehead and Shales are going to go 1 and 2, followed by Fernandez in there for the 3. And then Fong and Sab coming across the line. What do we got going on now? The 7 ride trying to reel on in your lead singer for these gals going to the main event. The national age group number 7's got to be Mo and Roden. Roden's in the mix. And then here comes Hilbert as well. Fiorkia, Nosy Rosie. Dual is in the mix. It will be the 7 ride followed by your national age group number 7. And the 5 ride getting on in there as well as the 1. That's got to be Schroeder getting a qualifying spot, or that Hilbert getting on in there along with the 7 rides of Mo and Dual moving on through as well with Roden. 8-year-old girls are on the course right now. 8-year-old young ladies are on the course right about now. I'll tell you, Gonzalez and Leaper have been doing the dance. Horn is right there. The Lioness is cruising through the course right now as well. All the way down the stripe. What do we got going on? The 6 ride, followed by our national number 11. The World 5, followed by the 13, the 4, and the 2. Man, Franklin was there. So was Moss. Whoo-wee. World number 5. Whew, that moto's a doozy. More race action coming your way right now. 9-year-old expert girls are trying to get 4 of these gals into the main event right about now as they come on down to the stripe. We're going to figure out the odd man out. It's your nationally driven number 15 is going to get on in, followed by your 9, your 1, and it looks like, woohoo, your 8 is going to be your final qualifier. Looks like Tashima, you're going to get on in there along with your good old buddy. That's going to be Gramba. How about the 9 and the 1, Gonzalez as well. We got more ladies coming your way. Albies, yeah, boy. Turner up in front. This gal's world famous. There ain't no doubt about that. The Send It Ride trying to get on in there as well. Looks like she's going to hold on to the 2 spot. That's got to be the 7 belong to Spannel. Spannel rocking the party as they head for home. In and out of turn number 2 now. What do we got coming your way today? It's got to be the 6 ride. Looking good to go as they come on down. Man, I tell you what, these girls getting faster and faster and stronger. Last turn, race action. She's going to carve it on through, bring it on back. What do we got? I got a 6 ride, trying to figure it on out as we come on down. How about the Gold Cup number 2 in the R? So it looks like it's going to be Lamelli and Malcolm, Little Peanut, getting on in there as well. We are moving on. What do we got? Ah, yeah. Check out poor boy, the Alley Cat, trying to hold on right now. Is that going to be Allie Jones? No doubt about it. The Answer Army's coming on strong as well, sitting in the hip pocket, sitting in 2, trying to wear like a dirty shirt. But I'll tell you what, it looks like Mad Maddie Bayard is going to get on in there looking good to go. She'll have to settle it out. It will be Jones and Parkin moving on through in the competition. Poor boy is in the house. Here comes Bostock now. That's got to be Kayla Bostock. TFB Designs in and out of the final turn. Yesterday, she took an extra lap. She just wanted more time on the track, I guess. I don't know. Hopped in the wrong moto. But Bostock is back. Yee-hoo! She's going to get on in there. The 4 ride, that's got to be Bushido. Man, hardcore. Fields, you just ramped those doubles. Nice jump, girl. That was rad. What do we got? We have a little soil sample getting taken in the first turn. Looks like 1 or 2 went down. We got 3 of them back up, 2 of them back up, 3 of them. Yep, we're all good. 14 rides. Got to be the Speedy Cheetah in and out of the second turn right about now. She's got the SC ride. You know that's got to be Shook, shaking it up right about now. She's going to cruise on through, and I'll tell you what, this is another young lady that's tougher than a $2 steak, man. She crashed in the first turn, finds her bike, says, give me that thing. I got to go. I got qualifying to do. The 1-4 ride. Smith and Shook are going to be moving on through in today's competition. The gate goes down one more time. 2 of these gals going to the main event. This could be Barnes up on the front side. And if I ain't wrong, Harlow Duncan. Yep, check her out right about now. 12-year-old girls trying to get on in. Duncan, the goods rider. Uh-oh, we might have one up for grabs as they head on into the rhythm section. Now we got 2 Impact Rider. Is that Cakes? Cakes coming your way? Yep, no doubt about it right about now. It's going to be Barnes and Cakes. They're going to be 1 and 2. Goods trying to figure it on out. What do I got to do? What's going on? Because I am strong as I head out of the final turn. Impact 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Yeah, buddy. No way. Is it going to be, I believe, Impact and Impact, the 12 and the 6 going on through. Number 126 now. 2 more gals heading on through. Check out this one. Oh, man. The Dream Team trying to hold on. Ramirez, Privet, the Jammin' Jocelyn is in there as well. 1 more turn to go as they head on down to the line right about now. I'll tell you what, Beatty don't play no games. The 5 ride, of course, is Riggs. And then we got the Dream Team getting on in there with the 9 ride. That's got to be Ramirez. And Ali Ramirez sitting in the mix as well. I have got a Send It Rider leading the singing in this one right about now. I'll tell you what, Novak is always way fast and way smooth, sitting in the back of the pack right now. This one must be stacked down to the line. It's still going to be Hope Navarro in for the win, followed by the 12 rider. They're both going to be moving on through in today's racing. Fearsome Tiger, that's got to be Giselle Smith going 1 and 2. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be motor number 128, and we got Miss Cuso on the tippy-top side of this one, just in cruise control. She is straight up driving that 55 T-Bird around the track, ripped racing, no doubt, followed by the 8 ride sitting in 2. Is that going to be Tessa? Yep, Tessa Phillips is right there, but I'll tell you what, Tessa might have her handful. Whitman trying to get on in there. Whitman's local girl looking good to go. Macias and Thornton in the mix as well. Looks like they got out early. It's still going to be the 1-3 ride getting in there. Viscuso's going to move on through with the 6 ride. Getting on in. We are moving on now. What do we got? The 129. Check out the long distance lead going on right about now. Shatswell up in front looking good to go. She's going to get on the turbos out of the final turn, hitting on all cylinders, and that 6-barrel carburetor she got going her way. The 3 ride's going to be Chloe Koodle getting on in there as well. She's your Gold Cup 3 for LDC. I got a 1-4 up in front. That's got to belong to the Super Gremlin, young Iverson. Iverson trying to get on into a semi-main event right about now, and she has got Orsi, the Red Rider, doing it for Newhouse Metal Works Factory Line. At the line, they're going to be moving on through. More 14-year-old young ladies coming in and out of turn number 2 right about now. I got a Gold Cup number 1. That's got to be Lloyd. Lloyd's up in front looking good to go with Brindley. Gordy's bikes 1 and 2. They're going to be single filing it as they say, see you later. Peace out. I am trying to mob right on through out of this one. Avery, one of the Terrapin riders, trying to figure it on out. As she gets down the line, Gold Cup number 1 going to get on in. Brindley. In and out of turn 2. S squared all over the front side. Is that going to be La Máquina? Híjole. Yes, it is. La Máquina's up on the front side. That's got to be Prudette doing it to it for the California S squared squad, bringing it on down to the line. Then we've got the A-Ride. Charlie Girl. Basket coming your way. She is straight doing it for Ryzen Unlimited down to the line at a Lake Havasu. There they are again, that Lake Havasu crew, man. They crazy. Helena Slonsick coming your way. We are now into 15, 16-year-old young ladies, and they are out of the final turn. And I'll tell you what, ain't nothing slow about Helena, man. Helena moving out. She's got the NorCal coming your way. That's Erica Gilbert, NorCal BMX. NorCal BMX. National age group number 10 has got company coming on strong. That's got to be Brown. Brown and Gant. Hey, girl, coming on strong. I'll tell you what, Gant can right about now out of the final turn. Impact is in the house, sitting in the draft. They're sitting in 2, trying to reel them on in, but I'll tell you what, the Missile, national age group number 10 for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Here comes Cheney. Yeah, girl. Cheney's up on the front side, and she has got all kinds of trouble on the back door, trying to reel her on in. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the stripe. It's still going to be Cheney, the Ice Princess. What do we got going on strong all the way down the stripe? Is that the Jet Racing Ice Princess? Yes, it is. She found time to race her bike and get off the wrestling mat, it looks like. What do we got going on now? 136. How about more 15, 16-year-old young ladies? Fleming, Solano, Anna Newman. Newman trying to find a fast line right about now. Solano's up on the tippy top. The M&M racer. That has got to belong to Fleming doing it too, but for remix operations, how about Emerson Fleming? She'll get a qualifying spot as well. Is this going to be Kimberly? Yes, it is. Porter straight up riding that bike like she stole it out of the final turn. Another napping girl coming your way out of Sonoma, California. The 1 ride sitting in 2. That's got to belong to the Rocket. How about Anderson in there for the 3? Here comes the hard charge of Lauren Johnson. Lauren Johnson trying to make a jump to superstardom as she gets on into the semi-main event. Lauren Johnson up on the tippy-top side. Here comes company. No. Is that going to be Perez trying to get a hard charge into the line? What do we got going on? It's going to be Anderson and the 1 ride. They're going to go 1 and 2. Walking Horse will be moving on through. More race action coming your way. I got the 139. Moto 139 is on the track and on attack right about now. Our Race Incorporated ride took a little soil sample. Want to make sure both of them are A-OK as they come on down the stripe. Yeah, girl. On the national age group number 9 was that Orange Crush. Crushing it. Rowley's going to get on in there out of Henderson, Nevada. We got 2 down on the ground. Want to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Daisy Kettle. You good, Daisy? Man, that Race Incorporated looks so sweet. They're both up. The 21 ride. That's got to be Pixie Stick. Sorrel James. Looks like they're both back on the bike. They're cruising around the course. They're like, man, I'm tired and beat up. It's Sunday afternoon. Do we want to pedal this thing out? I don't know. I need some ibuprofen. In the gate right about now, I got mo number 140 getting ready to come your way. Mo number 140 getting ready to come your way. This one's going to be a doozy as well. I got a Moose on the loose in the gate getting ready to rock the party. Show! Oh, man. Lane 8 is Elder. She don't play around. She's from Texas. Woohoo! They fast. Danica. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yes. Golden State Nationals, Day 3, USA BMX on the road to glory. Making sure everybody is A-OK and good to go. Did a little track repair there. We good. We good. Negative.
You can announce this one again and then another one now on the spot.
Hey guys, we still got one vehicle. It looks like a gray Yukon 6GVW761. 6GVW761. If you got a gray Yukon with a bike rack on the back, I would go move your vehicle ASAP, because I tell you what, they are already en route. If you've got a white GMC, it looks like a big old gas hogger. 6M43180. 6M43180. You got a big white GMC, looks like a truck or maybe SUV thing. Man, you might want to go move it. Looks like a two-tone truck, man. It's a good-looking truck. It's going to be hooked up here real quick. You don't move it. Gate goes down one more time. That can be our Texas superstar on the outside trying to get on in. And then Danica Anderson. Yep, no doubt about it. It is going to be... Check it out, man. Anderson trying to reel on in Elder. Elder up on the front side right about now. I'll tell you what, that's going to be all Danica Anderson beating the pedals like they're drums right about now as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be Elder on the tippy-top side of this one. Came out of lane number 8. The Moose Rider trying to reel them all in. So who's going to be getting on into the semi-main event out here today? It looks like Elder is, and Danica Anderson back on the BMX bike as she put it down for a bit to play with the sticks. She's going to get on in there for the 2. Here comes DeSantis. Oh, man, if you want to learn how to ride a bike, just break out a pen and pad and take some notes right about now, because Madeline DeSantis is teaching class. But don't count out the hard charge coming your way. That's got to be the NorCal rider, Songer. Songer's looking good to go, sitting in 3 right about now, but she's got a gang girls on the back door trying to break them on down. Check out Songer now. There ain't no quitting this girl. She's going to get on into the 2. Followed by the 44, going to have to settle for the 3, and that one, that was Dirksen, I believe, total points race action in that one. Here comes company. This has got to belong to Courtney Tomei up on the tippy-top side of this one with Higgins in 2. Now Higgins is straight up smooth as a goose as they come out on the final turn. It'll be Tomei, Higgins. Check out Higgins float those things. Dude, Higgins, you're so rad. You're a misfit for sure. The 279 ride getting on in there. It's got to be Humphrey. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, followed by Pinard in there for the 4. We got more ladies coming your way. It's got to be, I believe, the 42. Rogers skewed mounted out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, yeah. Tara sitting in the mix as well. And then Mendoza's in there for the 3. Down to the line. What do we got going on? Skewed BMX is in the house. All these ladies are super fast, man. The 8 ride getting on in there for the 2. Followed by Tara Lara. Mendoza in the mix. What do we got coming your way? It's got to be National Age Group number 1, Chrissy Piper, the high fiver, doing it to it for Chase and the Jawbreakers. I tell you, Susan Black is in too, but Piper's up on the tippy-top side, getting her races in, doing it to it, and I tell you what, she is straight up inspiration and motivation for all the ladies. Piper's going to get the win. Black, and then Samantha Dykos, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Dyko straight up. I said, how you doing today? She said, living the dream. I love that. You make me smile. You just motivate me. Living the dream. Show! We are on to the little guys on the course, and what do we got going on? Yeah, boy. Check out K3. K3. He's lobbing grenades right about now because that's what the Army does. He's got the 15 ride trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Deegs. Gullery is in the mix right about now, but I'll tell you what, they're trying to hold down the Army, and it just ain't happening. We're taking forward to the score on into the main event right about now. Wilson's going to get on in. It looks like Deegs is going to get on in. in. Check out the race for 3. That's got to be McDaniels. He's going to get on in. And your 4th and final qualifier, Sean Bow, you're moving on through as well. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? This has got to be, I believe, the one ride up on the front side. Benini, Robbie's 21. Benini takes the outside ride. He's like, I'm going to get a little momentum and speed and say, peace, I am out of here. This guy is straight up mobbing through the hood down to the finish line. Robbie's 21. They're going to the main event. The 929 is flying like a 727. He's going to the main event. They'll be moving on as well. Mo number 178 now. What do we got going on with this guy? How about we go with the Missile? Up in front, 316 Racing out of the sunny San Diego area and looking good to go. It's still going to be the Missile. This guy's on lock right about now as he cooks the competition down to the line. And then we got the National Age Group number 5 rides. That can be Salva. Yes, Impact Racing. Salva's always right there, breathing down, trying to break down the door. Wild Child up in front. Lil Loke Dog in there as well. Adams and Child, 1 and 2 down to the stripe. The BMX Sharks riders on cruise control. He's like, I'm going to make it. It's all good. I'm going to take a parade lap right about now as I come on down the stripe. But Declan Child, my buddy out of Oxnard, he ain't playing. He's going to get on in. We're moving on now. 8-year-old experts. 8-year-old experts are on the track. Is this going to be Tanakas? Yes, it is. He's got the ROC on the back door. That's got to be the Track Mob Riders' very own Gilroy. Tanakas, 1 and 2. They're going to come out of the final turn. 8-year-old experts style. And I'll tell you what, these guys are jumping on into a semi-main event. And the bad boys on the front side, Gilroy and Tanakas, they're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now into the final turn. Moto number 151, Moto 151. Airtime BMX. Is that going to be the Body D rider in the mix right now? Noonan. Noonan is that Garza. Little Jace Garza in the mix right now. Check out Garza. He wants to take home a win. Tries the low line as they head for home. Checks his back door. Checks his 6, and he's all good. Garza's in. Noonan's in. We're going to see them later on today. Nice run right there. What do we got coming your way in this one? How about we go with the 2 ride up on the front side? Wooldridge, the Bull, AOT. And then here come more bombs being dropped by the Answer Army Squad. They're in the house and representing today. All weekend, actually. It's still going to be, I believe, down to the line. The 2 ride getting on in there. Wooldridge is in. The Gold Cup number 1. Weber is in. Moving on now to moto number 153. We have got Finch, Culbertson, and Chen. 3 of these young guns looking for 2 spots right now as they come on down the line. The Jet Racer might be out with the plan. Culbertson and Chen. What do we got coming on? 679 to 28. Getting on in there. Culbertson's in. Daniel Chen, you're going as well. In and out of the second turn now. This might be another hard charging Jet rider on the 20 ride, but he has definitely got company coming in and coming quick. The 10 rider is right there with them. Is that going to be Twist? Yes. Conrad, Tommy Conrad, and then we got Ethan Big Bear, Twist in the mix out of West Jordan. Oh, Nelly, this one's going to be up for grabs. The Jet Rider wants no part of it, saying, see you later. Oh, I lose one. The 10 ride moving on through with him. He'll get on in there. Conrad, Jet Racing, he's moving on through as well. We got more race action coming your way all day long. I don't care if you got clouds or not. The Daylight team is shining like the sun today. This time it's going to be Dax Murray. Dax Murray coming on down the final stretch, down to the line. Dax Murray's up on the front side, looking good to go. He's got a bride on the side as they come on down. Whoa! Speed line gonna take over the top spot, and that one came over and said, hey, what's up, my man? The Pistons gonna get on in there. Rim Racing ride. Is this going to be Aaron Bow? Yes, it is. Here comes the Frameworks rider trying to get on in. That's got to be Roe. Roe's got Briones. Jammin' Justin. Briones is in there. Hey, I'm telling you, if this one doesn't get you excited, you might want to check your heart because you might be dead at the line. The Rim Racer is going to get on in, followed by the 48, 1 and 2 as they come down to the stripe. Aaron Bow is moving on through with young Briones, Jammin' Justin. Here we go now. 13, 17 coming your way. Rodin and Hunt. Coop Dog in the mix right now. Check this dude out as he puts the power to the pedals up and over the jumbles. This guy is straight handling his business right about now. Working 40 hours a week and a little overtime. You know what I'm saying? Faster than a McDonald's drive-thru. They're going to be moving on through. 13, 17. Rodin is in. Hunt is in. More race action coming your way. I got the 158. Moto 158 is coming your way. Oh, man. Arson, the Larson might be in a little trouble. Nope. He's like, I ain't tripping, son. I got this thing. Down the line. It's going to be Larson. Larson's got the 1-3 ride right up in front of him. That's going to be Franklin and Larson. They're going to be moving on through. Terrapin Racing is in the house. What do we got locked and loaded in the gate right now? This time it's going to be 10-year-old experts, 10-year-old experts. Hey, guys, you might want to get on Instagram or Facebook and find correlation photos. The guy who takes those pictures, really good photos. Kind of shady. Nice guy, though. He's a fashion violation. Yesterday he wore this suit, man. I thought he was going to a business meeting or something. It was yellow and, yeah. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. 10-year-old experts are on the track right about now, and this guy is straight up putting down payment on owning this one. He wants into the quarter main event. That's right. I said it. The quarter main event for the 10-year-old experts. Coming out of the turn right now and bringing it on down the line. He's going to bobble his way. That's got to be the Grasshopper, Lish and Bradley. Lish and Bradley are coming your way. Oh, this one might be up for grabs as well. They're going to be slicing and dicing as they come on down the line. All chicken jockeyed up right now as they come on down. Yeah, boy. What do we got going on? Gold Coast is in the house. Woohoo! Nice little style for Miles, the 1 of the 27. Lish and Suavecito, they're going to be moving on through. This dude's got the world on his shoulders right about now. The 3 and the 8 are coming your way. Gold Cup number 3. Then we got the 8. That's got to be Corrales in there for the Dead Set crew out of Hacienda Heights, California. One more turn to get on through right about now, and they are straight turning on a dime and leaving a nickel change. Your Gold Cup 3. The vet is going to get on in. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The 135. Hendrickson. He's going to get on in as well. Moving on now, I got a Sharks rider trying to hold off a hard charge coming from your Gold Cup number 1. That's got to be old Stinky Foot himself, doing it for the All-State crew as he comes out of the final line. I hope this guy paid his premiums because he might be in a little trouble right now. Down to the line, still going to be the Sharks rider. That's got to be All J Lau up on the front side. Gold Cup number 1 getting on in there for the 2. That's got to be old Stinky Foot himself. Oh, yeah, like Stan. I'm his favorite fan up on the front side. Moto number 162. Here comes Deming. The sheriff is on the loose right about now. Sound the sirens. I tell you what, they got an APB out for a qualifying spot, and Schumann's going to get one. But so is this guy, Deming. Dream Team. The sheriff is in the house. What do we got? Moto number 163 now, in and out of the second turn. I got a bright light leading the singing in this one, and I'll tell you what, it's got to be the 13 ride of Riker Cunningham. He's got the 10. Is that going to be the Maniac? Yes, it is. S-squared and mounted. This guy is flying around the track always and forever. Why? Because he's got a little full pool in him right about now as they head on down the line. He must have had some Ricolas earlier today because he is straight up singing the song. Riker is going to get on in with the 10 ride coming on through of Brown. That's how we got to do it, right? Here comes more S-squared California kids coming your way, and I'll tell you what, the battle trying to be won here and now. These guys are soldiers at war ahead of the final turn. It's still going to belong to the lead ride guy of Skinner. Down to the stripe. Can he hang on? He has got a qualifying spot with the 6th ride. Looks like that's going to be Hot Sauce. Webb's going to be moving on through with him as well. Who's the Phantom in front of this one? It's got to be one of your Gold Cup riders, Gold Coast riders stepping on the stage right about now. Yep, Slipich, the hot shot. Vaughn Slipich up in front doing it to it for the Gold Coast crew. This guy's got some skills down the 6-pack last straight. Yeah, boy, the 1-8 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be TNT rocking it. In and out of turn 2. Yeah, boy, a true player for real. This has got to be the Mighty Mouse up on the front side. He goes by the name of Parker Graves, and this dude ain't never short on power. You know what I'm saying? All day long. He's going to get on the throttle right about now. Look at the race for 2. Parker's out of here. See you later, son. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the District 1 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Vega, the little tornado. Man, when you talking about Parker, you're talking power. That's all I got to say about that. Gold Cup number 1 has got to be Dookie. Logan Russell's up on the front side right now, looking good to go. Let's see if he can lock this one on down. Yep, he's going to handcuff the competition as they come out of the final turn straight up. There ain't no doubt about it. Another one of these guys who's straight up rocking the party with his Gold Cup run. Russell's going to get on in there. And the 7 ride's going to come on through with him. Woohoo! Man, Gold Cup 1... Singleton, the Monster, Max. Wow. What do we got going on now as they head into the final turn, dressed in black and on attack? More 11-year-old experts and more number 168. Martin, Wilson, along with Hort and O'Neill. Down to the line is still going to be the F-Ride going wire to wire and coast to coast. Martin's going to get on in for the win in that one, followed by Barry Hort. Barry Hort, Misfits. Misfits says it all. The 28 and the 36 now coming your way. Let's go with a guy by the name of Davies Bearshears. Bearshears has got Evan Pennington. They're going to go 1 and 2, 2 and 1 right about now as they head on down the line. I tell you what, winner taking all right about now as these guys dig down deep. It's another consistent war between good and evil as they come on down the line. Man. Davies, Bearshears, Pennington looking good. I got a 1-9 ride up on the front side. Your Gold Cup number 3 is going to be just Jacob Lenars. Lenars is looking good to go. And then he got all kinds of company. Oh, Nelly, what do we got going on? Looks like they're getting all discombobulated out there. Oh, they jump right back up. Are you kidding me? So rad. So rad. I got the 19 ride and your Gold Cup 3 moving on through as well. That's got to be Lenars. And the 19 is going to be all Spencer. Bro, you good, Campo? Shoot, he's from Maritime. He's tough. Down to the final stretch right now. What do we got in the 75 ride? That's going to be Fishball's going to steal the show. No doubt, followed by your 1 ride. That's got to be Fieraz 09. Oh, Bay Area. You know what we got going on right about now. That's got to be all Taylor Fleming, the Dynamics rider, up in front. The 1-1 ride has got Terrapin sitting in 2, trying to figure it on out. Alan Lee is looking good to go. Lee sitting in the hip pocket. He has got company coming in and coming quick right now. In and out of the final turn, though, it's still going to be all Taylor Fleming leading this one. Fairfield represent. There go Lee. Lee in the mix as well. Fleming and Lee going to be your qualifiers in that one. 173 as he get big and strong. And I'll tell you what, this dude is all good. Williams, this dude's stronger than 90 proof, if you know what I'm talking about, as they come on down the line. Williams going to be leading the singing in this one as he heads on down the line. What do we got? Is he got a Stasic motor in there or something? He looking good, son. Down to the line. It's going to be all Williams, followed by the 8 ride getting on in. The wild card's got to be all Thompson. Dream Team is in the house right about now. Porter, man, Porter's got all kinds of skills on his backyard. Is that going to be Pac-Man Villamazar? Yes, it is. It's going to be Porter, Villamazar. 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn down to the line. These guys want to get on into the quarters. Oh, man, check out Villamazar. He got some game. Oh, that boy can ride a bike. In and out of turn 2. Now I got the 8 and the 26. I'm telling you right now, this one's going to be up for grabs. The Lego Man and the Inman, they're 1 and 2, but don't count out the Babs national team. Wyke, Wyke shuts it on down to the ground. I thought he was going to make a hard charge down to the stripe. It will be the 8 ride and the 26 moving on through. How about we go with Inman, and Murky. More of these guys coming your way. It's got to be Moody. Moody's moody all day long, but he ain't tripping when he's up on the front side. Only when he's in 3 and 4 does he get grumpy like that, if you know what I mean. Moody, he's got a hard charge. Impact's going to sit on the back door right about now, but Vendetto is at Rufio Mahomey. Yep, Wood. He's going to get on in right about now. Here goes the 8 ride in moto number 177. This has got to be old Gun Dog. He's got his finger on the trigger for Atomic BMX. And this guy is rocking the top spot right about now with the 1 ride on the back door. That's got to be the businessman. Otto just doing what he do. Motor number 178 now. Motor number 178 now. This has got to be one of those hard chargers out of the J ride. Let's go with the Beanie Boy. Bittencourt's out of Sacktown. They run him deep down there as they head out of the final turn. It's still going to belong to all Bettencourt right about now as they come on down the line. They got a skinny digit coming down to the stripe. That's got to belong to Cam and Zuniga. Bushido is in the house. Turn 2 race action. Is this going to be? Yep, El Chivo. I don't know what you want to call him, but I'm going to call him Water Boy. He is all good out of the final turn. Martinez is rocking the top spot, doing it for his mama. Hey, I just want to thank you, Miss Martinez. Certainly do appreciate you on our trip last year. The 8 ride's going to get on in there as well. Schaefer, they're going to go 1 and 2. Man, Miss Martinez, she hooked us up with the food on our trip. It was awesome. What do we got going on now? I got Griffin Lynn up on the front side of this one. I'll tell you what. Oh, Lynn getting a little crazy out there. Looking a little saucy. B as he comes out of the final turn. Bring it on down the line. It's still going to be all Griffin Lynn. Factory speed line showing you how to ride the bike. Yeah, the 3 ride looks like the enforcer. How about Lish at the stripe taking home that one? Here comes T-Rex. Oh, that's got to be Bennett. Bennett is B-A-D-D bad as well. Luke Farwell sitting on the back door, but I'll tell you what, the Stay Strong ride is coming out of this final turn. It's going to be all Tell and Bennett. Keep your eyes on this guy. He ain't got no way. Might have been the Gold Cup #1 getting the final qualifying spot. Riley Beeman. Keep your eyes on that guy. What do we got going on now? More race action. Oh, no, my bad. That was Gold Cup 1. It was Sean Monroe getting on in there, I believe. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they head on down to the stripe. It's still going to be the E-bike. It's going to be all Shelter. Shelter followed by the 31. Shelter along with Murphy. That's got to be Diesel Murphy. Trevor Murphy. He's going to get on in Queens Creek. Represent Impact Racing coming your way right about now at turn 2. Super B. This guy got all kinds of game. A lot of game. More game than Nintendo and PlayStation and whatever the box game is. All that. Woo! He's going to get on in. He's got the 25 ride coming along with him. No doubt about it. They'll be moving on through. That's got to be Jake Eland. In and out of turn 2. Turning on a dime and leaving a nickel change. Cordova. And the daylight ride. That's got to be the Sly Little Fox. How about Caden Berry? They're going to go 1 and 2. Last turn race action. This guy's got it all signed, sealed, and delivered down to the stripe. Gold Cup #2. Rufino. Cordova, the Bulldog on the top spot there. Daylight going to get on in for the 2. I'm on now to... Woo-wee. Here we go, man. Check out the J&R ride up in front, looking good to go as they head on down to the line. Am I right? Yep, no doubt about it. I'll tell you, we're on the 14-year-old experts right about now. I got the 7 ride getting on in for the win, followed by the 1 as they come on down the stripe. The 7 and the 1, they're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Pilgrim and King got out of that one. So what do we got going on now as they head on down to the stripe? It's still going to be moto number 186. Fiscuso, Sutton, and Lenz. Buller's in the mix as well. Last turn race action. I thought Buller had a sick or something. He didn't have a cold? No way. It's going to be the 2 ride getting on in there with Buller. No doubt about it. That's going to be Mad Max. Yep, and the little bull moving on through. How about we go with Jaden McQuiston, doing it for PTSD awareness. I love it. I love their jerseys. They are all good. The whole crew, hoorah, Semper Fi. The 1-1 ride going to get on in there for the 2, no doubt about it. PTSD going to come on in for the win. Here comes trouble. This has got to be, yeah. Mongoose is in the house, and he goes by the name of Alex Perez, LDC. I got stories about that guy. My bad, LRC. I got stories about that guy, my man. I tell you what, we were on a trip last year. I said, hey, did you take a shower? He said, nah, man, I took a pool. I'm good. What the heck? Roadrunner Racing is coming your way right about now. Out of the final turn, you took a pool. I don't even know what a pool is. Nicholas is going to get on in for the win as he holds it together right about now. He's got Brown in there for the 2. Oh, LRC's Alex Perez, man, he's special. What do we got going on now? This has got to be the Send It rider with the Patriot on the back door trying to reel him on in. That's got to be all Gadbois sitting in too. So your lead ride guy up on the front side. How about we go with Pigo? Mateo Pigo, he needs no introduction in the civilized world of BMX. Looks like the Patriot for the No Excuses team is going to get on in there as well. I'm moving on. Keep your eyes on this guy. I tell you what, in the NorCal, he's been coming on strong. New House Metalworks, the factory squad, bringing you all Julian Cumston right about now as he comes out of the final turn. El Fuego. He's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one as he comes on down to the stripe. The Deuce in the 2 is going to be all William Lopez. Lodi Cyclery in the house right about now. What do we got going on in motor number 192? This could be the factory Rift Tangent Rider. Is that Scranton coming out of the final turn and bringing it online? Check out this dude. Scranton looking for a low time right about now. Scranton's going to come across the stripe followed by the Psychopath ride. That's got to be the 6 rider of Dunnigan. Psychopath out of LV. Here we go, in and out of the final turn. They're bumping and swinging for the fences in the first turn right about now. Your Gold Cup number 3 is going to come across the line. Maze is in. The 9-0 ride's going to get on in there. Is that going to be the Tornado? Yep. Thornton's going to come across the line. Oh, dude, check out this guy rocking the top spot. This one might be a doozy. I know Trigger don't like to play in 3. One more turn to go as they bring it on down the line. We got the big guy in here as well as they come on down the stripe. The 5-4-3 and the 17. Daddy didn't make it out of that one. How about we go with, oh, no, don't! We almost lose one on the ground. Holding on the hill. We're going to check on this guy real quick. You good, Ben? You got company coming. You're so funny, dude. The 39 and the 19. The 39 and the 19 going on through in that one. Man, I hate when that happens. Ryder Santos moving on through the 19 as well. McHenry, they're going to go 1 and 2. What happened, Los Besos? Are we going to call you Los Besos now? Yeah, I feel you, my man. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. It looks like the 99 ride's going to get on in. No doubt the 7 ride moving on through in that one. Yeah, it looked like you did, my man. I'm surprised your voice isn't talking like that right now. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh. It just kept sliding.
Oh my gosh.
What? Ben's my friend and I want to bust his chops. I just got to be nice to Steffens because I like him. Oh. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what, the Impact Riders up on the front side of this one. Lozada. He's a heavyweight hitter ready to knock him out right about now. He's got the 12 ride sitting in 2. That has got to be Fransden. Lozada and Fransden coming your way. B-Monster looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe right about now. Oh, Soido now! Soido! That was the move of the day. Holy moly, you kidding? Lozada and Soido are going to be moving on. Ho, 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 ho. I know Soido's daddy's watching at home, dude. That was S-I-C-K sick. We're on to motor number 199 now. Is this the deuce up on the front side? Yes, it is. Bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Backer's been looking good to go as we head on down the stripe. What do we got going on? We have still got more hard chargers coming around the course. Down to the stripe. Your qualifying riders were taking 2. The deuce in the 25. They're going to get on in. No doubt about it. That's got to be Backer and Usher. The East. The Beast, the East, whatever you want to call Usher, man. He can ride trails and skate parks and tracks. It don't matter. He rides it all. Why? Because Bo's his daddy. We are on him on number 199 now. Poirier, Grable, O'Neill. Don't we lose one? We're going to make sure he's A-OK. That's got to be a Jet Riders. They come on down the line. The 19's going to get on in there. O'Neill's going to get on in. The 14's going to get on in. No, the 413, my bad, going to get on in there. O'Neill, you're moving on through. We are looking at some race action right about now. This has got to be Folkrod. Levi Folkrod sitting in 2 right about now. I'm going to tell you, I'm just going to give him a little prop and praise. Levi's hands down my favorite employee out of all my staff. I love that guy. It's going to be Tyler Casciola. The Muskrat's going to come on in. Lee, was that you hopping and skipping and bouncing on the first jump? Bro, come on, Osteezy. Shoo. Man. I love Austin too, super nice guy, but rumor has it. Well, I'll be nice. I'm be nice. Oh, Austin's he's a good one right there. I was gonna bust his chops for a second, but
199 is all least long moto. The 14 bike.
Oh, 199.
Somebody in the wrong moto.
I think it was because he crashed. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the 14 gets the second spot, she said.
Hey, Grable, we had an issue in your moto. Looks like you're the qualifying rider in motor 199, number 14, Grable. Liam Grable, wingman. Looks like you got the qualifying spot. Somebody was in the wrong moto.
Oh, you just stopped.
Oh, good to go. Yeah. What do we got going on? Coming on down the stripe right about now. Looks like we've got 2 guys coming on strong. The 116 and the 9 are going to get on in. The 116 and the 9, you know, it's going to be Steffens along with Caden Carbona. Oh, yes. Check out the big guy, 26 to 35, linebacker coming through. This dude's hitting on all cylinders. Check it out. The 18 and the 5 are doing the dance right about now. How about we go with That's not Harlow, my bad. Oh, we're taking 2 of these guys to the main event as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. Oh, hard chargers all the way on in. I got an 18 and a 5 ride. Moving on through. I'm all discombobulated. Is this going to be? Yeah, boy. Coming your way. It's got to be Kobe. Check out my boy Eric Muller. This dude knows how to ride a bike, man. I've seen him at the trails. I see him everywhere getting down on the bike. It's going to be Muller. Muller coming your way. No logo. Yeah. Oh, buddy. You got to throw it quick, right? It's going to be O'Gorman in there for the 2 as well. Here comes Contreras. Contreras has got company on the back door, and I'll tell you what, Sherrod is trying to figure it on out right now, but I think we all did. It's going to be all Contreras up in front. Sherrod's in the 2. Then we got company coming on strong for the 3. That's got to be Knapp in there for the 3. And then how about we go with the 30 and the 18 getting across the line? That's got to be Andrew. And then Kyle Craig, my good buddy. What do we got going on? Is this going to be the Tariq show? Yep, Tariq and Wyke. Bostock, he was playing games with them earlier today, but not today. It's going to be the ROC champion. Tariq's going to get on in. Wyke's going to take him to 2. Bostock with a nice X-up. Getting on in there for the 3. Hey, Trevor, those dudes are no joke, huh? Yeah, they're no joke, bro. I feel you, my man. I got Mean. Landine is up on the front side right now. Jesus Haro is sitting in 2. Landine. Haro. Is Davis going to try and make a move in the final turn? The Gold Coast Rider's going to try to dig down deep in the pedals. Landine's going to put it in cruise control. He'll get on in for the win, followed by Haro moving on through to the main event as well. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Newman along with Topkins. Is this Todd Tompkins? No way. Yeah. It's going to be Todd Tompkins. Hey, I'm telling you right now, add this dude on Instagram. He's got the funniest stories from when he was a rapper in the mean streets of Chicago. Tompkins is going to get on in there. Newman, they're going to go 1 and 2. Comedy on Facebook. It's going to be Lowry and Rio Frio right about now. They got Joe sitting in 3, and here comes company as well. That's going to be, I believe, Dare sitting in 4. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. Rick Lowry laying down the hot lap right about now with Rio Frio in there. Joe's going to get on there. Dare is going to come on through. Blee's going to come on in the 5. Oh, they're getting into it. They're like, hey, say hello to my little friend. It's going to be all good as they come on down. Everybody's be pulling triggers right about now. We got Webster in the mix as they come on down the line. Garrett right there. Webster and Garrett doing the dance all the way down to the line. Ain't nobody giving an inch. It'll still be the Herta Hot Shot, followed by your King of Rock in the 87. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Whoo-wee. That's right, my man. Excuse me, man.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
front. Way out front right now with Cyrus on that 2 spot. Cheney, Sean, Gilbert working it out. It's up for grabs on the 4 as they head down that 3 straightaway into the last turn. NorCal colors. Gilbert going to try to ramp it back up out of the last turn. Got Shaw sliding in on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe with the L bike. Cheney will round out your top 4. Well, that was the last of the girls club. Here we go with the boys right now. Tracy Hines, Emery, Murray, Conrad down that first straightaway. Impact, where you guys at? Rip and River. Tracy down that 2 straightaway. He's got this one locked in, but the Gold Cup champ chasing him down. Got to be Emery on that 2. Driving this one into that second turn. Top 4 moving on. Quarter number 5. So we come down the line with the 9-year-olds coming down that 3rd straightaway. 74 bike of Hines. Hines picks it up on the 3. Back to us now. Going to ramp it up on the way back around. Murray looking for the 4. Back to the stripe we go. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down out of quarter number 5 as they come back through. More 9-year-old experts heading at it down the 2 straightaway. Carrera, McConnell, Roden, Fletcher, Bayo working this one out, bringing them into that second turn. Could be up for grabs all over the place with these guys in and out of turn number 2 with the B bike. Carrera working the top spot. Cycle Path BMX out of Las Vegas, Nevada, down the 3rd straightaway. McConnell, Davis Raceware. He says, all right, I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to get it on the top of the spot. Coming down the last straightaway, 4 spot. Still could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way through. 15 bike. Bayo and your 18 of Fletcher round out your top 4. Quarter number 7. More 9-year-old experts coming our way. Got to be Franklin, the little ripper, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got it locked down with the piston on that 2 spot. Franklin. Kanui working it out, going down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Terrapin Colors, picking it up on the 3. Larson, the Arson, he's wrapping this one up on the way back home. Last straight coming to us. Going to go Coop Dog. Hunt will round out your top 4. Sakala, Adams, Rick, Caraway, Twiz in and out of the second turn. Be a shark in open water right now. Big Dog, Adams down the 3rd straightaway. V-Rock, Sakala. Hanging on tight on that 2 spot. Got Daylight Cycles on the 3. Got to be the Bandit Rick. Rick on the 3 as they head forward. Back out of that last turn. Stone Cold Caraway coming down the last straightaway. He's going to lock it down for the 4. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9 now. 10-year-old experts on track. Lau, Caldwell, Rodriguez, Dene, Vanderwind, Skinner in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Caldwell on the bubble. Down the 3rd straightaway. Shark on the top spot. Got to be Lau. Lau bringing this one down that 3rd straight into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Dene trying to ramp things up on the 10 bike. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Rodriguez and Caldwell rounding out top 4 out of quarter number 9. Quarter number 10. Linares, Ream, Schumann, Fuller, Hernandez, and Webb. Blazing Blake locking it in on that 2 spot. Got to be the National Age Group number 8 out front. Just Josh Linares. How about 09? Gordy's Colors 1 and 2 down the 3rd straight, looking for that 3 spot. Deuce Coop going to go Fuller. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. He's going to ramp this one up along with the Factory Senate LSG. The Laser Show Schumann puts the laser sights on the finish line. Slides in for the semi right there at a quarter number 10. Factory Redmond and on the second turn. Myers out front. Eckel on the 2 spot. A couple of SoCal boys running the 1-2 as they head down the 3rd straightaway looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Pettyjohn. Gordy's Bikes. Pettyjohn hanging tight on that 3 spot in and out of that last turn. Looking for one more. Got to be Gutierrez. COB coming back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go for those guys. They come back through. Quarter 11, quarter number 12. More 10-year-old experts. Last rack of them. Top 4 moving on. Scholden, Taman, Deming, Lish, Hendrickson, Brown in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Scholden picking it up on the 2 with the Gold Cup 3. The Sheriff, Deming, and Lish on that top 4 spots as they head down the 3rd straight in through the Bonsai out of the Supercross turn on the way back home. Scholden, Taman, Deming, Lish working this one out down the line. That's a way to work out for those boys out of quarter number 12. Last rack, 10X. 12-year-old experts getting older, getting faster, working this one into that second turn. Speedy Gonzalez been pretty untouchable all weekend long. Going to keep the ball rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Factory Redmond on that 2 spot. Got to be the Fireball Williams. Williams will ramp things up into that last turn. Kuman going to slip into that 3 spot on the Gold Cup 1. Back through that last straightaway. Got to be Orsi picking it up for the 4. Out of quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Hart, Perkins, Fleming, Lee, Pennington down the second straightaway. Going to be a Hummingbird. Harp on the top spot, working the top. He's going to bring this one back around. Perkins, Sean Carvajal's LDC picking it up on the 2 with the 12 bike. The scrapper, Lee, Terrapin colors on that 3 spot. Fleming working it on the 4. Pennington trying to put something together in the last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back around. Pennington trying to hit the nitrous button on the way back through, but it's going to be the 12 and the 11 go side by side at the stripe. Fleming, Lee, Perkins, Harp will round out your top spots. Quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Fishbaugh, Tar, Thompson, Hackett, Spencer in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Jet Fuel, Fishbaugh running the show. Psychotherapy colors coming out of Washington all the way back down to it. Last straightaway, Tar Nation working on the 2. He's got this one locked in for that 2 spot. Got to be SeaTac. Bunch of Northwest riders coming back to us. Going to be the 10 bike, a Dobson Factory Redmond rounding out your top spots out of quarter 15, quarter number 16. Smith, Thompson, Chandler, Firos, and Linares down the third straight. It's all Linares out front. The wild card Thompson working on that 2. Merciless Manic Smith, he's got it wrapped up. He's on the front line run as he's coming down the last straightaway. Coming back to us to get this one rolling on back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go. Chandler, Firos, Thompson, and Smith. Top spots out of quarter 16. 13's your quarter. Way out front right now. Got to be Hickey out of Alberta, Canada, out of the Great White North. He's coming on back to us. Straight out of the snow, right to the sunshine of sunny California. Well, somewhat sunny California this weekend. Back to the stripe. 39-16. 150 bike. Villamazar, Moody, Goodwin, and Hickey will get it wrapped up right there at a quarter number 17, quarter number 18. More 13 experts coming our way. Ooh, Garcia went a little long over the table right there, but he hangs on to it. Almost went for an OTB ride. Garcia, Walker, Otto, Wood, Betancourt down that third straight. Who's going to get that 4 spot locked in? Looks like they'll go single file, freight train style on the way back home. Garcia, Walker, Otto, Wood coming back through. 35-19, the J bike. Well, Walker, Otto, Betancourt, Garcia will get the top spots out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19. Hoppin, Gallegos, Mooney, Camijo working with Zuniga down the 2 straight. Impact colors out front. Going to be the noisy boy Hoffman, and out of that second turn, he's going to ramp this one up. Gallegos on that 2. Uh-oh, here we go. Split the straight up. It's all up for grabs down that third straightaway through the bonsai. Who's going to get it locked in? Ooh, little bobble right there, but can he make it happen? Oh, finds the open door. Here we go down the last straightaway. 2 more going to go. Who's it going to be? The 6. Moody and Camijo going to get that one done right there at quarter number 19. Skinner, Martin, Porter, Murky. Inman in on the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, yeah, Lego Man picking it up on that 4 spot. Down that third straight, Skinner, Martin, Porter, Murky, Inman working this one out. Still got that top spot locked in. Skinner coming down the last straightaway, 7 bike. Gets it wrapped up. Going to be Logan Martin. Martin on that 2 spot. Back to the line, 9 and the 8. How about Porter and Lego Man rounding out your top 4 on a quarter 20. $14X downtown, big shot out front. Fishbaugh, Anderson, Shetler running the show. MVK all day down the 2 straightaway. Ooh, it's going to get dicey going in that second corner. In and out, we're going to go. Stay strong, doing a little shopping now. He's going to try to find a way to the Bay Area Dynamics ride. Anderson, Fishbaugh, Shetler, Walker, Bennett, James working this one out. Whoa, the last turn, leaning on each other. Fishbaugh and Walker coming back through. Shetler gets it wrapped up out front. Going to round it out with a nag 9 to Anderson. Good racing right there at a quarter number 21. Check. Check. Looks like they're loading in the gate now. Make sure you guys are getting out there. All the vendors roll this weekend. Another one rocked, locked, ready to go. Quarter number 22, 14X. As the gate goes down, here we go. Christian, Montana, Lynn, Lish, Cordova, Monroe. Looking for the whole shot right now to the first turn, down the second straightaway. Impact Rider getting it done. Got to be Super B. Christian running the show. Got to be Montano. Double Dog picks it up on that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. With all your national age group number 1 bike. Down that 3 straight we go. Lynn slides in for the 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs going to that last turn. COB trying to hang on to it. Monroe knows he's got company coming. Trying to lay down that last straightaway. Got to hit the marks now. Our bike got a pretty good pop on him. Gonna get him at the line. Lish, Lynn, Montano, Christian, Durkin, Soronin, and Fable, Schaefer, Elin, Tar. C-Tac colors out front. Ooh, dropping in. SE made a move right there, but a big door slammer on that one as they go down that second straightaway. Durkin is checking out on this one. He says, adios, boys. I'll see you out on the finish line area. Coming down to it, and Fable on that 2 spot as he gets things locked and loaded down the third straightaway. It's all up for grabs on the 4 spot. Here we go. Wind them up out of that last turn. Coming back down to it. Who's got this one? Elin going to put the 25 bike in the game back to the stripe. We're going to go with the A bike. Gets his way back up into it and finds a way into the semi-main event. It's Sirota. More 14X. Last rack of these guys. Gossenberg, Martinez, Mitchke, Beeman, Murphy, Barry. Keeping it all international. A couple Canadians out on the course as they come down the third straightaway. Still got the charge going down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Gossenberg. Fly Racing Canada colors. Checking out on the rest of the pack, looking for a shark on the 2 spot. El Chivo Martinez back to the line. Gold Cup 1 in the World 6. Beeman, Mitchke. Round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 24, quarter number 25. 15X coming into the second turn, third straightaway. Passanisi, Perry, Lashbrick, Bowler, McQuiston coming down the 3 straight. Got the animal Passanisi out front. Albie Sindip box coming back at us. Perry sliding in for that 2 for Gordy's Bicycles. Coming back out of the last straightaway. Got to be Lashbrick. Locks it down with Bowler. That's the way to go. Out of quarter number 25, quarter number 26. Gibson, Gonzalez, Pilgrim, Yant. Impact right on the top spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Gibson. Gonzalez going to go 1-2. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Answer Army hanging on that 3 spot right now. Flying Brian Pilgrim. Pilgrim trying to drive this one back through down that third straightaway. Gibby going to get locked in for the 3 spot. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who hits the marks on the last straightaway. 11 by coming with a little heat. Back to the line. Can't quite get him though. Pilgrim, Gonzalez, Gibson. Out of quarter number 26, quarter number 27. Bertoli, King, Ostertag, Perez, and Brown. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got this one rolling on down to it. Wrapping it up out front. Bertoli coming back through. He's going to get this one rolling on back to the stripe. Going to go Ostertag, King for JNR. And your 6 bike of Brown rounds out your top spots. Another rack of 15X coming our way. Dougie Douglas out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Yeah, right, straight out of Margie-town as he comes on down the third straightaway. Shaddy picks it up on the 2. Dougie looking smooth on the West Coast right now as he comes down that third straightaway. Nichols, Vescuso, and Patterson ramping things up on the way through, but it's all Douglas wire to wire. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. 1 and the 2 bike. How about Nichols and Vescuso? A little shout out to the rest of the Douglas clan out there in Georgia. You know they're tuned in. Brown, Conley, Quintana, Hobson, Busk, Backer. Downtown, Deegan Brown on the top spot. Bobby Wasabi, Conley, Cash Money, Hobson coming down the third straightaway. The Ninja Quintana working it out. Busk and Backer trying to find his way into the mix. So they come through the little freight train down the last straightaway. Brown, Conley, Quintana, and Hobson all coming around together. Out of quarter number 29. More 17-20s coming our way. Velador, Herrera, Popovich, O'Neill, Loy, Soito. Velador, Popovich go 1-2. Enrique picking it up on that 3 spot. Loy looking smooth right now. Knows he's got to get through that last turn. O'Neill's going to try to put a little shop on him. Let's see what he's got on the last straightaway. Can he hit the marks and muscle him out? O'Neill's got some speed coming back to the line. Didn't quite have enough to get it, though. Velador and Herrera, Popovich. Loy going to get it going. Wirtz, Bailey, O'Mara, Panado, Lozada, and Usher. Couple extra cranks over the table right there as they head into turn number 2. as if they weren't going fast enough yet as they head down that 3 straightaway. Wirtz gets it wrapped up. True dat, going to go Bailey. Bailey on the 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, how about O'Mara? He slides in along with your 17 of Pedato. Gordy's Bikes picks it up. Corner number 32. Santos, McHenry, Cowie, Ross, Smith, Grable down that first straightaway. Pretty good shot out of Santos. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors coming down to it. Going to be the Kiwi looking for a 2 spot down or 3 spot down that second straight in and out of turn number 2. Carvin Hart with a 19 bike. Santos, McHenry, 1-2. Woo! Little chop right there for Cowie, but he's got it locked in down that 3rd straightaway. Ross trying to hang on to that 4 spot, keeping everything international with the 17-20 group as they come back through. Looks like that's the way it'll go down right there. Jackson Ross will round out your top 4. Semis coming up next.
Staging up those open semis, guys. We got some back-to-back open to cruiser semis, so trying to stage those open classes up right now. Then we'll give you a little breather for your cruiser. So open semis staging up right now. 46 semis today, 46 semis total.
Check, baby, 1-2.
What we got over here, Rich? Your sack, bro.
So open class is staging up right now in the semis, guys. Running those opens. Got some guys in back-to-back open to cruiser semis, so get those opens up there.
here at the Golden State Nationals, being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. It doesn't get better than this. Let's get it on! They are coming at you like a lioness right about now. I'll tell you what, they're looking good to go. What do we got going on as they head on down the first straight? It's got to be Answer going 1 and 2 right about now. It's got to be up on the tippy top side of this one. La vida loca, my man. That's all I got to say about that. It's going to be all Answer Army sitting in 2. We're taking 4. It's semi-time to the line as they head on down to the light right about now. It's still going to be Answer, and Answer got an impact ride trying to get on in there. And here comes Duncan. Duncan in the mix right about now. Angler's going to go. I got the 1, the 4, the 1. They're all in the mix right about now as they come on down to the line. It looks like Cake's going to get on in there for the 3. No doubt about it. Answer Army in the 2. Factory Answer on the top spot. I got Impact Racing and Goods looking good. What do we got going on now? Coming around the turn. Impact. Man, this girl's so bad, Beatty. It's my bad all day long, Beatty. The 09 flag is flying high. She goes from 0 to 9 in like 30 feet, my man. I'm telling you what, she is going super RPMs. They come out of the final turn. Beatty, the 09 flag is flying high. She's going to take home the top win. No doubt about it. Followed by the C-Ride getting on in there. Looks like the 8 and 11 going to be her final qualifiers. Prevet Viscuso. Beatty with the top spot. Beatty, man, she's on fire this weekend. Bakersfield local out here. Her factory team, the 09 squad, looking good. Man, a lot going on up in Northern California areas. Airtime BMX State Qualifier coming your way. Fresno's coming your way. Manteca next weekend. We are getting qualified on the road to glory with Trinidad. Come on, Trinity. Here we go, one more time. That's got to be Katie Cyrus. Yep, Katie. She is straight up getting on the turbos right about now. She comes out of the first turn. She got an A, a 1A, because she is B-A-D-D, bad. Cyrus up on the front side right about now. She's got company coming, and they're coming quick. That's going to be, I believe, Steffens, Anderson, Singleton, Brown. Here comes Dean in the mix as well. S squared now takes it over. They want to get a little something down the second straight. It's still going to be all Dean, Brown up on the front side. Cyrus is going to be in 2. Trying to get on into a main event right about now as they come on down the stripe. Dean Brown all over the tippy top side of this one. Brown going upstairs. The National League number 10 and the 1 making it on in. Nice run right there for the Rocket Anderson Fly Racing out of Idaho. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? That's got to be LB's little bug Cole coming your way. Caitlin spinning the wheels of steel right about now with the 95, the 13 coming on through as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. Sarah Bia and Martin. Here comes Cole. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. Single file it out. The Moose is loose in there. Long gone coming on down the stripe. I'll tell you, Impact's going to get on in. Your 4th and final qualifier going to be the 146. Of Robson Unity Ride Shop out of Mesa, Arizona, getting on in. What do we got going on? 9-10-year-old open class for these guys going on to the main event out here today. Your lead ride, guys, got to be your National League group number 15, Reem, he's got company coming. How about we go with Fuller? Fuller's got the Sheriff. The Sheriff's in here. Rick, Hines, Polino, Antonio, and Jamie Lau is in the mix as well. Your top 3. And then I believe we might have a Bay Area Dynamics rider. Is that going to be Hines? Bringing it on back. It is. Hines is in. Bay Area Dynamics getting the final 4th qualifier, looking good to go. What do we got coming on? Schumann, Linars, Gutierrez, along with, I believe, River, Kristen, Cunningham, Schroeder, Fletcher in the mix as well. Your lead ride guy, Impact Racing, sitting in 2, because on the top spot, you know who it is. 09 on the tippy top side of this one as well. This has got to be just Josh hopping and skipping and jumping his way to the tippy top side. And we have got a bunch of factory sending riders trying to get on in. One more turn to go. Is sending it a hold on to the 3 and 4 down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Schumann getting on in there. National Age Group number 8, the F. 2 and the 2 were right there coming down the final stretch. Tell you what, man, Send It is in the house. Dude, catching air out there. Man, Kristen catching a little style. All right, guys, 9 cruiser.
Hey, Al, we got all these open guys, they're in the cruiser class right there. So they got to get their bikes changed down, get a breather, drink of water.
Heck
so
yeah.
we'll be back to racing here in just a minute.
No doubt about it, man. I love it. They're racing. Oh, they're trying to earn that jacket, right? They trying to be top guns? That's right. I love it, man. They ain't scared. Oh, yeah, Dad, sign me up for Open 2 and Cruiser. 20-inch? I got that. Let's go. Let's go. Every time I see those top gun jackets, sheesh. That dude makes mains. She makes mains. He makes mains. I'm not talking to you. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, just a quick reminder, if you're watching on Flow, I'll tell you what, it is R-A-D out here, my man. Wish y'all were here with us, hanging and banging in lovely Central California, Bakersfield. I guess it's NorCal now. It used to be Central. Now it's NorCal. I don't know. But Baco is all good. It is all good. Great national. These guys are on the road to glory, having fun in the sun, getting busy. A little bit of rain yesterday, but I'll tell you what, this track is so dialed it wasn't even tripping. Maybe even some thunder and lightning, but it just added to the event. It is all good. It is all good. Hey, just a quick reminder, guys, if you haven't had the opportunity to stop on by and check out the Rider Pro Shop in Tangent over there, along with Northwest BMX, definitely stop on by and see the guys for all your bicycle needs. You might want to pick up that gear change you're now thinking about, or maybe some of those fresh new tires. I guess the tariffs haven't hit yet, right? So buy it now. It's all good. Ciao! I talked to one of the guys out here earlier today. He said, tariffs? What tariffs? I own LDC. I ain't tripping. Made in America, right? So good. So good. They're getting locked and loaded from open to cruiser. They're going to jump right in. I got to hunt Adams, Sakala, Bow, Murray, and Becerra. Oh, yeah, a home run hitter swinging for the fences right about now. He must be on the Giants because he is straight bad right about now. This dude is not dodging nothing. Woo-wee. What do we got going on Main Sky? Get an amen from the Padres out there. That was 3 teams. I'm just saying, 3 teams. What do we got going on as they head on down to the line? It's going to be Hunt, Adams, Cicella, Bow, Murray. Here comes Becerra's mix. It's still going to be, I believe, the BMX Sharks ride. Adams on the tippy-top side of this one, and he's still got Dax Murray on the back door trying to reel him on in. The Daxinator looking good to go. Becerra and Bow battling it on out with Kala in the mix and Hunt as well. One more turn to burn as they come on down to the line. Fontana, California, straight up regulating right about now. Adams is in. Burrs is in. There'll be 2 qualifying riders with V-Rock coming across the line in the 289 getting a qualifying spot as well. That's got to be Coop Dog Hunt in the mix out of Utah. We're moving on now. I have got Larson, Emery, Antonio Hill. Here comes Conrad and Caraway's in there as well. The Daylight Rider leading the singing in this one has got to be Emery. Emery up in front. He's got a hard charge on the back door trying to reel him on in the National Age Group number 6. That's got to be the Larson. Larson, the arson. This guy will burn up the competition right about now. Just straight up BMX Inferno, son. Larson and Emery out of the final turn, down to the stripe. This one's going to be up for grabs. The spot for 4. Who's going to get it? The Power Light Ride is in the 3. The 670 going to come on through along with Antonio. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on as they head into the first turn? I got a whole shot hero on fire. Pettijohn, Fleming, Rodriguez, Hernandez, Sondergaard, and here comes Vanderwind. It's going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy leading the singing, and this one has got to be Pettijohn and Fleming doing the dance. Here comes your Bay Area kid charging hard as they come on down to the line. Your Gold Cup riders along with Hilo. They're going to be 1, 2, 3. Pettijohn, Fleming, Rodriguez, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, LDC is going to tax everybody as they come out of the final turn. It's still going to be the Dynamics ride in there. Yeah, going upstairs. And then your 4th and final qualifier is going to belong to Camden Sondergaard. We got more semis coming your way. This time they're going to be the 10-year-olds who are on the track. This has got to be the whole shot kid. Tayamin. He is straight up all gas right about now. He's got the 10 ride coming your way. It's got to be old Stinky Foot. They're going to go 1 and 2. Fuller and Lish, Webb, and then don't count out OTB Molehouse coming on strong for the Highway 58 guys. Oh, check out this one. It's going to be up for grabs down to the line. Somebody races to the stripe. The 1 ride getting on in there with the 13 as well. Fuller is going to go on through with Lish. Semi number 11 is coming your way this time. 7-year-old intermediates are on the course, and I'll tell you, Montano, híjole muchacho, it's going to be Montano coming your way. The 46 ride is in the mix as well. That's got to be Ismar Areola in the mix as they head on down the line. The jet racing ride trying to find the fast line to blow on by Montano. Areola 1 and 2. This guy is straight up delivering like UPS right about now, but he's got company on the back door. Areola, Montano. The race for 4 is up in the air. The 37 and the 25 moving on through is going to be Johnson along with Banfield. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're moving on to 7-year-old intermediates. Moto number 12 that is. What do we got out of the second turn now? The C ride is going to be all Hamby. You know that's what we got going on. And Vescuso is sitting in 2. We're going to pick up 3 and 4 as they head for home. Tayamin, Moss, Salinas, and Jerwix coming your way right about now. I'll tell you what, Tayamin, this guy's trying to roll out a master plan as well. They got 1 more straight to go. Hamby, hold on. Viscuso's in cruise control. Then we have got the 62 ride. Yes, he's going to get on in with the deuce on the back door. Moss and Little Tay going to get on in there for Raptor BMX. Frameworks is coming your way. It's got to be Acosta leading the 8-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Newell, Bell, Reina, Rosas, and Franco in there as well. Your Gold Cup number 2 is going to be the Ferocious Finn coming your way. That's got to be Finn Newell out of Eagle, Colorado. Acosta, Newell, 1 and 2. Slams the door. Acosta, Newell, 1 and 2. Down to the stripe. The Raptor rider getting on in there has got to be Reina. Reina's looking good to go. The race for 4 looks to be solidified right about now. Yep. How about Alexander Grim Rojas? Here we go, in and out of turn number 2 now. More semi-main race action coming your way. Llewellyn's got the 36. Check out Easton Lau's bike, man. It looks like jet fuel coming your way. So Easton and Noah doing the dance right about now. They're on the 1 and 2. The long hair rocking and rolling is definitely the Rizla. He might be out now. Somebody's diving down deep. No way. Sherrod's got more pull than your mama at the dinner table. Sherrod is in. And the 17 ride is going on through as well. That's got to be Zuniga. Little Mini Bones himself coming out of turn number 2. Now I got a national age group number 8. National age group number 8 with the King of Rock on the back door trying to reel her on in. So it's going to break on down like this. Lamelli, Strain. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, last turn. This one might be up for grabs. I'll tell you what, we got 4, and I'll tell you they are straight up battling it out. Lamelli and Strain. Lamelli, Strain. The 11 and the 14 moving on through is going to be Ratzlaff and the Princess Hulk Vescuso. What do we got going on in this one as they head on down the line? Priest and Laser Lonnie along with Bostock, Jones, Fields, and Shook. In and out of turn 2 they come. Your current, reigning, defending national number 2 is on the track right about now and looking good to go. Shook, Fields, Jones. Here comes Bostock. Bostock still in 3 right now trying to make up some room. It's still going to be the 09 ride up on the front side. All banana. Priest is going to get on in on the Nag 2 bike, followed by the 4, the 1, and the C getting on in there. It looks like that Laser Lonnie will be a qualifier as well. What action do we have coming your way? If you don't know, check it on out, y'all. Chase Burrian up in front looking good to go. Burrian is straight up rolling the wrist 1 more time. She heads on through a semi-main event with the world number 3 on the back door saying knock. I'm going to come on in and play today. We got mains. It's going to be Lee and Burrian 1 and 2. We've got Alvarez, Smith, Macias in there. Macias battling it out as they come on down the stripe. It's going to be the 6 ride and Yahtzee! Man, it looks like Chloe got on in there for the 4th and final qualifier on the 3 Gold Cup bike. Here comes Scoops Gomalecki. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Gomalecki has got a Sharks ride on the back door, followed by Sended coming on strong as well. So Shatswell and Navarro. Gomalecki, Shatswell, Navarro, 1, 2, and 3 as they dive down deep into the final turn. We got a 4th and final qualifier. This could be Vescuso. Navarro, is it going to be? Yep, no doubt about it. The 13 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to belong to Vescuso moving on through. Both of those Sharks riders looking good. More race action coming your way. What do you got going on in this one? Is this going to be the monster? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Zilla Monster is coming your way. She's got more power than Jen does at the finish line, and we got the 2 right in there. Is that going to be Walski? Yeah, girl. It's still going to be Newton and Walski 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn. Bring it on down to the line right about now. Walski laying on the ponies. I got a 0-9 ride. That's got to be the Avalanche. Priest is in the mix on the J-Bike, no doubt about it. Followed by your Gold Cup number 1. That's got to be Lloyd. Motor number 20 now, Appenzeller, Cruella, Green, Prudette, Iverson, Basquette is in there as well. But this has got to be her factory rift tangent ride. Appenzeller's been on fire. She's on the Nag 3 bike, followed by Cruella, 1 and 2. Check out the S-Squared California, La Machina. This girl's turning heads right about now. She comes out of the final turn all the way down to the line. C-Tech is in the mix. That's got to be the Mean Machine Green coming your way. Appenzeller, Cruella, Green, Prudette, 1, 2, and 3. Shoo-wee. More ladies on the track right about now, and you know the alligator is long gone. See you later. Peace out of here. She's got Landon on the back door. Landon Burrian coming on strong. And don't count out Mad Maddie Braden. SE, they're going 1, 2, and 3. Then we got company coming. Is that going to be Solana? Nah. They got Katie Bug in there. Here comes Cole. Brown is in the mix. And then Shaw in there as well. Your 4th and final qualifier, Solana. Nah. Man, that one was stacked as well. Semi-main number 22 coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Huffman and Gold have been doing the dance all day long. Gold sitting in the hip pocket. National age group number 10 sitting on the tippy top spot of this one. Is that? Could it be? Yes, the Dream Team ride sitting in 3. It's got to be Porter. So it's going to be Huffman and Gold and Porter. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Mackie sitting in the 4 ride spot right about now. She'll get the last qualifier in that one. Albies is up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, AA, Alexis Alden leading the singing in this one. She's got the 9 ride coming on strong. Check out Rowley, man. Rowley's been straight up moving out with clout all weekend long. She's going to come out of the final turn, showing the national age group numbers. What's going on? It's going to be Alden, Rowley, 1 and 2, down the stride. Biolab's going to get in there, World 7, and the Avalanche coming your way. Yeah, Danica getting on in there as well. What do we got coming on? Semi number 24. This is going to be, I believe, the 3 ride of Kira Boosted. Trying to reel on it. A hard chart. Merton and Boosted. 1 and 2. They're going to fly serenely around the course. Down to the stripe. This one, 3 and 4. Boosted's going to get on in. Merton's in there as well. It looks like it's going to be the S-Squared ride coming on through with Sharks, Thompson, and Palmer. We are now on to the experts. What do we got coming your way? Sebastian Pan, Morehouse and Case, Benini and Child coming on strong. I tell you, Morehouse trying to make something happen right about now. The Sharks rider up on the front side with the 24 of Pan. So it's going to break on down just like this. Daniel Savostin and Pan. Then Morehouse and Case, Benini and Child. We got 2 more spots up for grab out of the final turn. And I tell you what, repping the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle package as they head on down the line is going to be Savostin and Pan. They're going to get on in. Your national age group number 12 and your district number 1. You know that's got to be Case and Benini. They're going to be moving on through as well. Moto number 26 now is on the track, and I tell you, we have got some hard chargers. Fernandez, Castley, along with Salva Hill, Enriquez, and Adams. The BMX Sharks riders looking good to go with Icy Anderson's in there as well. And then here comes company. That's got to belong to Salva. The door's getting shut on him really quick. He's making some room. They're bumping and banging as they head on down to the line. Here comes the Icy ride trying to get on in there as well. It's still going to be Hill looking good to go. Salva's going to get on in. Fernandez is getting on in there. In and out of the final turn now. 1 more to go as they come on down the stripe. It's still going to be Fernandez. He's getting on in. It looks like it's still going to be the Impact Racer moving on through. Jet, no, that's 316. Yeah. The Missile. Of course, the Missile. Moving on now. What do we got? 27. Semi number 27, we got Skvis, Tanaka, Sgulery, Noonan, Grable, Chen, Garza, and Woodbridge. Bringing it on back to the line right about now. You know it's got to be the world number 1, Tanaka, saying knockity, knock. You know we got Track Mob in the mix as well, and then here comes company. It's still going to be Tanaka's trying to get in there, sitting in 3. Guleroy, Noonan, Grable, Lightspeed, trying to find some power right now. Down to the line. The 316, the 8, and the ROC1. So Gilroy, you're going to get on in along with Tanaka's moving on through in today's competition, going with the big dogs. Semi number 28 now is coming your way. Is that going to be Moto Mace? Yeah! Walmsley. Walmsley's up on the front side right now. He's sitting in 2 for the Dream Team. He's got a guy dressed in black and on attack with a national age group number 9. They call him Wrecking Like Tekken. That's got to be Trevin Cunningham coming your way right about now. Osaki in the mix. He's trying to hold on to the 4. Welcome back to BMX, my man, as they dive down deep. Final turn race action. Osaki trying to hold on. Here comes the remix right now as they come on down the stripe. That's Nino Kimura. Kimura's in. Yee! Looks like Osaki's going to get on in on the 4th and final qualifying spot. Dude, that one is stacked. Man. Sharks are on the hunt right now. That's got to be Adams. Adams in the F-bike belong to Tresick. Adams and Tresick. I got a bright light sitting in 3, and here comes trouble. Arson the Larson trying to blow up the competition right about now. Caraway Fletcher. Here comes McDonald. Franklin on the hunt right now. Adams is in. Tresick is in. It looks like the 13 and the 10 moving on through as well. That's going to be Franklin and McConnell getting on in there. The nag numbers coming through. What do we got? Moto number 30 now. Emery and Hines. Carrera, Murray, Bow, Sikala, along with Hunt and Rick. In and out of the back turn coming your way right about now. Emery, he's going to be safe trying to run away from these guys right about now. The 15 and the 6 coming your way. That's got to be Bow. Bow along with Sinkala. V-Rock in the house for the PTSD crew. One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, the top 3 are solidified. Oh, look at the pass. The Bay Area Dynamics rider ain't giving an inch. We got a full pull down to the line. National age group number 17. He'll get your 4th and final qualifying spot. Cooper Hunt was right there, but I'll tell you what, Hines was digging deep. Moving on now, more semi-main events coming 10-year-old expert style. I got a 12 and a 1 on the course right about now. Lau has got company coming on strong. Oh, man, Myers, Taman, Ream, Rodriguez, Deming, Gutierrez, Fuller. This one's going to be a doozy. In and out of the final turn coming down to the stripe. Lau's going to get on in. He's got company coming. High-Low's going to get on there. The ROC 1 along with the Gold Cup 1. Myers and Taman moving on through. More race action coming your way. Check out this dude. Just Josh is jumping right on by. Eckel, Fudonis, along with Colwell. Colwell's got Stinky Foot, Pettijohn, Schumann, and Lish. In and out of the first turn. This one's going to be up for grabs. There ain't no doubt about it. Just Josh Linares for the 09 flag is flying high right about now. This dude is straight up waving it. He's got the answer right behind him. It's got to be Eckel. Eckel, the 83. And then we have got one up for grabs. They head on down to the line. Linares, Eckel, the 83 is Colwell. They're 1, 2, and 3. 4 is up for grabs. Down to the line. It's still going to be just Josh hanging tight with all his might as he flies high. Eckel's going to get in. The Rift Tangent Rider followed by the A. That has got to be old Stinkfoot getting on in for the All-State crew. More race action coming your way. 11-year-old experts are on the course this time around the track and on the inside. Paxman is trying to set the standard, but I'll tell you what, don't count out the smoky one. Quincy Williams is into riding the bike like he stole it, my man. And out of the second turn now, what do we got going on? Williams and Paxman, they're going to go 1 and 2. The F's got to belong to the Martin. I believe he's the rocket man with a plan right about now, trying to get on home. TNT is sitting in 4, trying to score another spot. He's on the bubble right about now, and they get burst at any minute. Is TNT going to hold on? Down to the line they go. Martin's in, Paxman's in, Williams is in. It looks like the 18's going to get your final qualifying spot. Man, looking good. Number 34 now, guys. Gate goes down right about now. Holy moly, Mighty Mouse was getting a sugar snap in that one. Macias, Novak, Woods, Walker, Graves, Phillips, Vega, and here comes Singleton. In and out of the first turn they go. They're going to be charging hard. Macias is up on the front side. Raptor Racing. They did a chassis adjustment, and it looked like it's paying off. Paxman, and then we have got company coming on strong, sitting in the mix. They come on down the line. Macias in there. Novak is in there. The Bay Area Dynamics ride, and here comes company as well. That's got to belong to, I believe, another one of the bad boys. How about we go with Lucas Walker? Walker, Novak, Macias, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. Macias is in. The 55, the 2, 8 will get your final qualifier, Jackson Woods. $12X. Wham, bam, slam. The gate goes down one more time. You know we got the speedy one. Oh, we lose one. We lose two. We lose three. They're dropping like my stock right about now as they head on down the line. The bike house. Metal Works rider is up. Let's check up our lead ride guy. Got an impact followed by the Rift Tangent coming your way. So let's go Gonzalez. Gonzalez, he's got company coming in and coming quick. That's got to be, I believe, a Terrapin rider trying to get on in there. The 75 ride is going to be Fishball. Jet Fuel doing it for psychotherapy right now as they bring it on down to the line. One more to go. Gonzalez is in and Fishball's in there in cruise control, taking it easy right about now. They know they got some main events that come their way. Looks like Thomas is going to get in. Thompson and the 10 ride. Is that Cooper Dobson? Factory Redmond. Congratulations, my man. You are in. Semi 36 is on the track right about now. 09 and Albies are doing the dance on the inside. Harp and the Merciless one. That's got to be Manic Smith. They're going to be going 1 and 2. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Check out Merciless Manic Smith right about now, holding on tight with all his might. Chase Perkins is right there. There ain't no quitting this kid. He just goes and goes and goes. The spot for 4 is up for grabs. Hunter Koyman's got it right about now, but I'll tell you what, he's got drama for your mama on the back door. C-Tech's very own Hackett. This guy can reel you in like a bass on spinner bait as they come out of the final turn. Whoa, Nelly. Koyman tries to shut the doors. Come on through. Harp, Smith, Perkins, Koyman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving on now, bigger and faster, and I'll tell you, Hickey's up on the front side. Skinner, Walker, Gallo goes Goodwin, Moody, Murky, and Moody is in the mix as well. It's still going to be, I believe, the 35 ride up in the mix, trying to get on in there. There's going to be Walker. We know we got Skinner and Hicker in the 1-2. Hickey and Skinner in the 1-2. Walker in 3. Your fourth and final qualifiers. They come on down to the line. Is it going to be the 8 ride getting on in there? That could belong to Gallegos, old gun dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. We lost one of the Moody boys. Oh, he's up. More 13-year-old experts are coming on down the hill right about now. Babs, Factory Babs right now. Up in front looking good to go. It's got to be Garcia. Yeah, he's saying, I'll see you at the finish line, son. It's still going to be the Babs ride up on the front side right now, holding on tight, no doubt. He's got company coming, but I'll tell you what, the Impact rider Hoffman, he's sitting in 3 right about now. The 32 getting on in, is that going to be Martin? Yes, it is. And then I got the 389 ride. Toki Kamiju coming your way. The Japanese rider. He's got it breathing down his neck right about now. It's going to be a full pull. Who's got it down the 6-pack? At the line, the 389. The Mongoose rider getting on in. Toki Kamiju. 14-year-old experts are out of the gate, and here comes the Impact ride. I'll tell you what, Super B's been on fire all day long, but Durkin's got a run in him, and then here comes the 09 flag flying high as well. He was threading the needle. That's got to be Walker. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be all C-Tac. 09, Impact, 1, 2, and 3. Is that going to be Water Boy? Oh, yeah, he got clear water. El Chivo Martinez coming your way. He's into the final turn. He's going to have to put the ponies to the pedal right about now as they come on down to the line. It's Omi Christensen, Durkin, Martinez, Walker. Whoo-wee. Martinez was charging. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. I got a bright light up on the front side. Goslinberg, Montano, Lynn, Fishball, Anderson, along with Beeman, Lish, and Sirota coming your way. Out of the first turn they go. You know what we got going on. I'll tell you what, the Sharks are right there. Psychotherapy, Fishball, Jay Smooth is looking so good today. We're going to figure it on out with a Send It Ride, trying to find the fast line as well. That's Sirota. Down to the stripe they go. Sirota's trying to hang on. Spicy Beans, the odd man out right about now as they head in the final turn. Oh, Spicy Bean now. It looks like Judah Anderson is going to come on through all the way down to the line. What do we got going on? The 19, 18, the 9, and the A. The 18, 19, the 9, and the A. Holy moly, Sirota, Anderson, Fishball, Goslinberg. 15X. Bertoli, Douglas, Perry, Shatswell, King, Ostertag, Viscuso, and Pilgrim. They're in the mix right about now. Looks like the Snowbank had a rough start, but he is coming back and on attack. Clearwater ahead. It's still going to be the big guy up on the front side right about now. How about Bertoli? Bertoli and Douglas. Bertoli and Douglas. Then they got company coming in and coming quick as well. It's got to be the Sharks ride, followed by the R. How about we go with Perry? Perry's got company coming. Shatswell's in the mix. This one is a doozy as they head on down the line. It's still going to be the top dog up on the front side. Bertoli, Daylight in the house, along with E. Dougie, smooth as a goose as they come on down. Shatswell, the 9 ride's going to get on there, and I'll tell you what, Perry's in. More 15-year-old experts are running through the gears right about now. It's got to be Passanisi, Gibson, Gonzalez, Lashbrook, Gibson, Nichols, Brown, Buller into the first turn. How about, yeah, S-squared mounted and looking good to go. Repping it right about now as he heads on down to the line. It's got to be Ian Gibson with company on the back door. Passanisi, he's sitting in the 2. Cruz Gonzalez, the ouncer ride is flying high. He's sitting in the 3 now. In and out of the final turn. Passanisi and Gibson. Passanisi, Gibson, Cruz, 1, 2, and 3 at the line. The Gold Cup number 3 is going to be moving on through as well. Jackson, Gibson, what a run. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to be Easy E, Esposito, Perkins, Helzel, Holzer, Raymond, Cumston, Mays, and Thornton is coming your way. This one's going to be a doozy. Heisels, he's sitting in 4. We got a big dog up on the front side, Esposito and Perkins. The doctor is in the house. Oh, Heisel now wants to get a little more. He's going to move on through. It looks like he's going to put the young gun sitting in the 3. That's got to be Holzer in 4. So what do we got coming on? Headed on down to the line, Esposito and Perkins. Helzel, Holzer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those will be your qualifiers. They're getting on in. We got more 16-year-old experts on the gate getting ready to go. Want to make sure everybody is good to go. Cutter Gadare, Daniel Waters, Mateo Pigo, Scranton, Lawrence, Dunnigan, Lopez, Gadbois. Woo-hoo! Oh, man, this is going to be a barn burner. No excuses is on the outside, but don't ever count out the Patriot. This guy, he'll get out and over in a hurry. He's got some ponies. Danny Waters is in there. He's on the event T-shirt this weekend. Woo-wee. Kadare, stacked. That's all I'm going to say. Here we go. Through the gears they go. Danny Waters with a sugar snap, but here comes Gadare. Gadare out of the middle, trying to find the fast line to get the job done. It looks like it's going to be Gadare along with the Waters 1 and 2, the Sended Rider. And then here comes the Rift Tangent crew. LDC trying to make a horror charge. That's Nathan Lawrence. Lawrence might have a master plan. He's rolling out. So sitting in 3. That has got to be the 1-9 ride. Pigo's going to go along with Gadare and Waters 1, 2, and 3 as they come out of the final turn. Your Rift Tangent ride trying to get on in there, of course, is Ryder Scranton. Scranton, he's got his work to do. Nathan Lawrence trying to hold on. Not going to happen. Looks like Scranton's going to get on in. 17-20 is long gone. This dude is straight up off like a dirty shirt. Brown, Santos, McHenry, Bailey, Hobson, Cowie, O'Mara, and Ross. It's got to be True Dad Bailey. Oh, we lose O'Mara in the back of the pack. What do we got going on? Deegs is trying to hang on. So we have got, I believe, up on the front side. How about Impact on the 1 and 4? It's got to be your Rift Tangent ride. And Deegan Brown trying to hold on tight. Santos is going. Bailey's going. Deegan Brown is going. One more turn to go. Oh, no! This one's going to be a doozy down to the line. I thought they were really swapping like chickens. The 19 ride. He's going to get on in. Oh, McHenry sends cash money to the locker room. More semi-race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to be the Diesel Velador. He's got the Albies ride trying to hang on tight with all his might. Here comes Loy and Connolly. Velador and Connolly. I've been saying that from a long time ago, my man. Velador and Connolly coming 1 and 2. It looks like Loy's going to get on in there in the 3. And I'll tell you what, the 4 ride, he's sitting on the 8. That's got to belong to another hard charge. How about Wirtz? Wirtz trying to hang on right about now. Oh, Nelly! Wirtz! He might have got stuffed like a Thanksgiving Turkey. Good Lord Almighty, Velador, Loy, Connolly, Wirtz is in. I'll tell you what, man, Herrera was really nice right there. Whoo-wee. I thought Herrera was gonna Razda that guy. You know what I'm saying? Man. I'm not kidding. Whew.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
We're going to find out right here, right now. Main events.
Keep on looking.
More race action coming your way today, and you know what we got going on. I got a full pull. The factory Babs ride is coming on strong. The pistol. It's got to be Whiteheads up on the tippy top side of this one, but don't count out Fernandez. Main events for 6 and under mix open are underway, and I'll tell you what, this guy must have his Vans on because he is straight up rocking the party on the tippy top spin right about now. This dude's as fast as a Canon camera as they come out of turn 2, and he's straight up going digital as he heads on down to the line. What do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, Whitehead Fernandez 1 and 2. The 35 ride, that's got to be Lucas. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down the stripe. This guy is so BADD bad, it ain't even funny as they head on down to the line right about now. Your big dog up on the front side, Whitehead, Fernandez, Lucas. Oh, Fernandez trying to get a little something at the stripe. Yee-hoo! National Age Group number 14, Whitehead, Fernandez, Lucas. Moving on now, we got more mixed open riders coming your way today, and I'll tell you what, I have got Jerkowitz, Schroeder, Varies, Vescuso, Acosta, Tupper, Hamby. Oh, yeah, check out this guy up on the front side right about now. It's got to be Rocket Riley and Schroeder trying to reel him on in. Schroeder, now your current, reigning, defending National Age Group number 1 in the 5-5 ride. Getting on there, it's got to be AJ Acosta. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. Schroeder, Acosta, 1 and 2, out of the final turn and coming on down to the line. Factory send it. LSG is going to sign, seal, deliver this one. The double nickels of Acosta. Frameworks, he's going to get on in there, followed by the 13 ride. That's going to be your box. Tupper is in the house. More mixed open race action coming your way. 9 and 10-year-olds in this one. I got Hawes, Malcolm, Munivar, Smith. How about Gwyn, Salame, along with Sessa and Gramba. In and out of the second turn they go. This has got to be another one of the hard chargers out of the Impact camp. It's got to be Hawes. Oh no, we got the world number 1 on the front side. How about we go with the killer Illa Smith up on the tippy top side of this one. It's going to be all Smith leading the singing, saying la-di-da-di-da-da-da. She comes out of the final turn. Smith is going to get this one signed, sealed, and delivered as they come on down the line. Look at the race for 2. It's up for grabs. Profile's going to get on in there with the World 3 getting on in there. That's got to be the Sour Patch for the 3, no doubt about it. Man, Sessa was charging. Here we go, more race action coming your way. You know what we got going on, leading the singing in this one. How about we go with the 09 ride? Beatty, she has got company coming in and coming quick. That has got to belong to the young Gung Devera. La Vida Loca, she's looking good to go, sitting in 2 right about now for the factory answer team. Beatty and Devera 1 and 2 out of the final turn. It looks like Beatty's along, head on down to the stripe, get on in for the win. How about Beatty, Devera, 1 and 2. It looks like the answer Armory rider getting on in there. Is that going to be the muscle? Yep. Angler flexing right about now. More race action coming your way. 13, 14-year-old mix open up on the front side. Vescuso, Macias, Dome, Real. We got Corella, Alvidrez, Lee, and Lloyd in here as well. Macias trying to find a fast line in the back of the pack right about now, but you know we have got Dome up on the tippy top side. No, 1. The Gold Cup 1 is sitting in 2. That's got to belong to Lloyd as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be Lloyd sitting in 2 for the Moose squad, but I'll tell you what, your lead ride gal up on the front side, wire to wire, coast to coast. World number 3 for a reason, my man. Going to get on in for the win. Logan Lee taking it wire to wire, and I'll tell you, moving out for the Daylight squad. What do we got going on? Brown, Cyrus, along with Anderson, Cole and Martin, Robson, Sarah Bia in the mix as well. Albie's ride up on the front side of this one has got to be all Katie Bug Cole. Cole leading the singing. How about the Biolab ride in the 146 trying to get on in there as well? That has got to be, I believe, young Robson. Robson sitting in 3. In and out of the final turn. It's still going to be Brown trying to reel on in Cole, but Cole's got this one delivered right about now. All the way into the stride. Biolab for the 2. Moose going to get on into the 3. Moose. Man, we keep on saying Moose, man. Xavier Martin in that one. More 1720 mixed open race action coming on the track right now. What do we got going on? Thompson. She's got an AT&T long distance lead saying see you later. Call me collect, you know what I'm saying? Villa sitting in the 2 right now, followed by the 1A ride. I'll tell you what, Jack Boggs got some skills to pay the bills. Might be taking over the 2 spot now for the SWAT crew. So it's going to break on down just like this. Thompson, Boggs, Villa, 1, 2, and 3. Then we got the Pixie Sticks. James on the Speedline crew taking it on cruise control. 6 and under open is on the track. 6 and under open is on the track. Garcia and Fanning, McDonald's, Sean Bow, and then we got Trujillo in here. He's the outlaw rider for the 09 team. Down the second stretch they go, and I'll tell you, the national age group number 15, Landon Garcia, the NorCal regulator, regulating the competition right about now. Oh no, he loses the pedals. Is he going to be able to get back on the gas in time? Fanning, the Nitro Kid, he has got some momentum coming your way, and he's got all kinds of drama. Somebody's trying to wear him like a dirty shirt. Garcia and Fanning, he's going to hold on to 2 in and out of the final turn, coming down the line. McDaniels and Bow. Trujillo is in there. He's the outlaw with the Gold Cup number 3 in the 3. That's going to be McDaniels for the 3. Fanning the 2. Garcia on the top spot. Moving on now, 7 and 8-year-old open class coming your way. Tanaka's, Hoo-Ha, Cunningham, Finch, Weber, Child, Bradford, and Wooldridge. Check out this little guy. Cunningham trying to hold off a couple dudes as well. It's got to be your national age group number 9 up in the mix right about now, and he's got company coming. Tanaka's and Cunningham, they're doing the dance. Oh, side by side. SeaTac trying to come on over. Cunningham saying, oh, no, not today. Say hello to my little friend. It's going to be all Cunningham coming out of the final turn. This guy is straight up going to get on in for the win. The SeaTac ride getting on in there, followed by the 16 of Bradfield in there for the 3. More open main events are coming on strong, and I'll tell you, we might have another one of the 09 bad boys. Just Josh looking good to go. He's going to get on the throttle right about now with the 15 and the Sheriff on the back door. That has got to be Wesley Deming in 3. Ream in 2. Your lead ride guy up on the front side, Linares. Josh Linares coming your way. 09 factory mounted, showing you what's up all the way down to the line. More main events are coming your way, this time 11 and 12-year-old open. 11 and 12-year-old open. Dobson, Hackett, Lee, Orsi, Campo, Menchaca, McGonigal, and don't count out the Crash Bandit coming on strong. No way! Could it be Orsi? Orsi, the whole shot hero. This guy is laying down the horsepower right about now. Orsi, the horse, coming your way. He's got the 6 in the K. The K has got to be Crash Bandit. He's in the mix. Dobson is right there. But it's still going to be all Orsi on the front side. Check out Bike House getting the job done. The Metalworks crew is coming through today. It will be Orsi for the win. The K and the 1 getting on in there. We're moving now to main event number 11. Main event number 11, Impact has got company coming. Oh, man, that first turn was nasty. They were swapping like chickens out there. 13, 14-year-old open, Colvard, Benton, Cole Murphy, Christian, Elan, Camijo. Man, they're all in the mix. Your 1 ride up on the front side, followed by the 17. You know that's got to be Walker on the 09 flag, and you have got Super B up on the front side. So Super B, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That dude just railed that turn. Holy moly. Super B, followed by the 1-7 of Walker, followed by the 389, getting on in the box as well. That's got to be Toki Kamiju.
31 moved to last for first straightaway. He was the 4th place guy.
Trevor Murphy, you've been moved to last for an infraction down the first straight. Trevor Murphy, you've been moved to the back of the pack for an infraction down the first straight. 15-16 open, get ready, go. Summon, Pasnisi, get ball, Ratzlaff, Pigo, Ostrag, Vilscuso, Gonzalez. They are long gone. One more time. Pigo trying to get on in there. Here comes Passanisi. Passanisi. This dude got all the power. He is straight up rolling right about now like Caesar. It's going to be Cruz in 3. Passaniso, Piggy, Passanisi, and Pigo. They're going to be 1 and 2. Here comes Cruz in 3. In and out of the second turn now coming on down to the line. The Albies ride has got this one all sewn up. Dude, did you just see that guy? He rolled 3 like it ain't no thing and said, peace, I'm out of here, y'all. Passanisi's get on in for the win, followed by Pigo. Cruz. 1, 2, 3. The 2 ride getting on in there is going to be Vescuso. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got coming your way? Day, Usher, Soito, Poirier, Hooper, and Usher. Smith and Hess is in the mix as well. Oh, check out Soito trying to make a run for the roses right about now as they head on into turn 2. Your lead ride, guys, belong to your current reigning defending number 4 ride, Zach Wild. This got to be all Zach Smith up in front, followed by, I believe, he's going to got Soito. Nathan Soito. The remix team's coming on strong. This guy's putting in some work. Soito's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by the 12 ride. That the 2 ride getting on in. That's going to be Cole Hess, Faction BMX. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? Oh, no way! Was that Huff Daddy? Did Huff Daddy go from 3rd to 1st just now? Oh, man, it looks like Todd Tompkins worried about Rio Frio. Rio Frio's worried about Tompkins, and Huffman ain't worried about none of them. Why? Because he got the Bike House Metal Works coming your way. In and out of the final turn now. It looks like it's going to be all Chipper getting on in for the win. Kevin Huffman going to take home this one. He's strutting down the last straight. Show! Did Landon teach you how to do that? It looks like Todd Tompkins is going to take the belt home one more time. Hand it over, Rob. Hand it over. We've got 8 and under cruiser girls coming your way right about now. 8 and under girls cruiser coming your way. Fuller, Lippert, Leaper, Moss, Swissman, and Mo Power Mo coming your way for the Impact Squad. So what do we got as they come out of the first turn right about now? That's got to be, I believe, your lead ride gal leading the scene of this one. Leaper, Turbo's been looking fast all day long. I got a long hair rocking and rolling sitting into right now trying to find the fast line. Lippert is looking good to go. So the 48 ride up in front. Mainsley, Swissman, Ainsley, Swissman up in front, looking way fast and way smooth. Still company coming. Leaper and Lipper trying to figure it on out right now as they come on down the stripe. 8 and under cruisers. This one might be up for grabs. Down the 6-pack they go. The 48 ride's going to get in there. Swissman, how about the 44 coming on strong? Leaper getting on in there for the 2. Didn't see the 3rd place spot. The 1 got on in there. That's got to be Fuller, followed by the 952. Oh, what a sugar snap out of the Albies ride. Turner was waiting for it to drop down. And then here comes company. This could be Mighty Mia Reina out of Palo Alto. The young gun is going to get on the turbos real quick and head on down the line. Reina, she knows how to get the job done. I'll tell you what, she is straight up like McDonald's, delivering all day long today, and it's all good to go. It's still going to be Reina. Reina's on the front side. She got the 8 ride sitting in 2. It's going to be Turner. And then Zoom Zoom coming on strong as they head on down the line. Mighty Mia Reina looking way fast and way smooth as she holds on to the tippy top spot right about now. The Albies rider trying to find a fast line as they come on down the stride. Reina, Turner, they're going to go 1 and 2. Zoom's going to get on in there for the 3, followed by the 1 ride coming on strong. It's got to be Peanut, Little Penelope Malcolm in there for the 4. 11-12 girls cruisers. Strain, Bernard, Beatty, Shook, Priest, and Ramirez are coming your way right now. I have got 09 and 09 in the house. Shook and Priest. Bernard's, she is no slouch either. We got a whole gang of the 09 family coming on down the track right now. In and out of the first turn they go. Your whole shot heroes got to be the fast cat. Beatty looking good to go. Beatty in and out of the second turn. She's holding on to the tippy top spot of this one with the 3 ride on the back door trying to break it on down. And a Montana, that's got to be the banana Priest in 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. Beatty, Priest, 1-2 down to the stripe. The Biolab rider getting on in there. That's got to be Strain. It looks like Rory Strain, the Rocket Rider, going to get on in there, followed by the Dream Team. That's got to be, I believe, my good buddy Ramirez. The gate goes down on 13, 14-year-old girls cruiser. Now the Rift Townsend ride trying to get a hole shot. Kudel, Ramirez, Newton, Penrod, Navarro and Priest, Iverson, and Chase Burry in as well. Tangent, Chase Burry in up on the front side one more time. You know who she's got on the back door saying knock, 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 knock. Can I come on and play today? It's got to be Newton, the Zilla Monster trying to get on in there as well. The 09 ride sitting in 3. You know that's got to belong to another hard charge rider coming on strong. How about Priest? Looking good to go. In and out of the final turn. One more to go as they come on down the stripe. The Factory Rift Tangent ride. Chase Berry is going to take home the win, followed by Impact and 09 getting going 2 and 3. Whoa, Nelly close for 4 and 5 at the line. 15, 16. Girls Cruiser is long gone. Bad Maddie and Mackie stay strong. Mackie trying to run with the big horses right about now. Oh, we lose one. Mackie's down. It's going to be Braden. Mad Maddie Braden. Check out Kimberly Porter right there trying to break down the door and take the lead. I tell you what, Braden's been putting in some work. It's going to be Braden and Porter 1 and 2. Then we have got a hard charge Savage coming your way. That's got to be the one ride belonging to the KO Kid. Autovich in 3. In and out of the final turn now coming on down to the stripe. Mad Maddie Braden. The SC ride is straight up representing right about now. She comes on down to the stripe. Porter going to get on in there for the 2, followed by the Misfits' very own Autovich. That's going to be your box, followed by the E-ride. The Ice Princess, that's Shaw. Yep, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You good, Mackie? Show! You weren't scared, that's for sure. Man, I know you. You know what's funny is when your school teacher, Mr. Rio Frio, is actually her school teacher, he probably going to give her a bad grade for that first turn crash. Is it weird you go to the races, you see your school teacher? That's weird. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. It's got to be Palmer. Oh, man. I tell you what, Palmer. And I believe we have got Danica Anderson in the mix as well. Palmer, Mackenzie Palmer, Factory S squared, Factory Answer. Oh, they're doing the dance right about now. Palmer don't like to play no games. And I'll tell you what, Danica Anderson, I tell you what, she's a pearl. We're not going to call her the Avalanche no more. That's Richie. This is the pearl up on the front side. She's going to beat him like a drum as she comes out of the final turn. No doubt about it. I'll tell you what, it's going to be all Danica Anderson. The Pearl's going to take home the win. Show! Mackenzie's going to get on in there for the 2. The Wild Child Palmer. Barrett, you good? I know you crashed hard. Here we go. More ladies are coming your way this time. It's going to be all Madeline DeSantis. DeSantis, she got 2 1s on the board already. She's trying to lock down the 3rd. Harlow Sandling and Hort, they're in the mix as well. So up and over the rhythm section she goes. I'll tell you what, she is straight up riding that GT like she stole it as well. It's still going to be Madeline DeSantis out of Simi Valley, California. And then we've got company coming on, sitting in the 2 spot. That's got to be the 9 ride. Sandling. Sandling's in there, followed by Young Hort for the Misfit squad, and then Harlow as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the stripe. The Simi Valley girl, Madeline DeSantis, going to hop and skip and jump her way to the front side all day long. Must feel like deja vu all over again. DeSantis for the win. Sandling and Hort, they're going to go the 2 and 3, and then Dina Harlow sitting in there for the 4. More ladies in the gate getting ready to rock the party. 36 to 40-year-old ladies cruiser. Tomei, Rolfie, Anderson, Higgins, Lulin, Pinard, and Daria Humphrey is in the mix. The Davis Racer ride trying to get on in there as well. But I'll tell you what, you can't beat her. You can only hope to contain her. This girl's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Good Lord Almighty. Courtney Tomei is coming your way today. It's still going to be Tomei, the Biolab ride, trying to get on in there, along with the Misfit crew coming on strong. So it's going to break on down just like this. Tomei, Rolfie, 1 and 2. Then here comes Higgins. Higgins can ride a bike, and I'll tell you what, she can roll out a master plan. Down to the line, Tomei's going to get on in for the win. Miss Cheeseburger to you. It will be, I believe, Tomei, Rolfie, 1 and 2, followed by your national age group number 1 of Higgins, the Hurricane. More ladies cruisers is on the track right now, and out of the middle pops, I'll tell you, man, Rogers and Cole. But is that going to be Hubert, Mendoza, the Devil Dog Prevette? Here comes Cole. Cole in there with Tick Tick as well, getting ready to blow up the top spot, but skewed. BMX is all over the tippy top side. This one, Rogers looking good to go. They're going to head on into turn number 2 right now. Oh, Hubert's in trouble. One's down, two's down. They're taking soil samples out there. The 85 and the 3s, they come on down to the line right about now. It's going to be Rogers and Cole. What's going on? We lost Hubert. We also lost a 45 ride. Was that the Devil Dog? Yep, no doubt about it. In and out of the final turn, what do we got coming down to the line? Diana Rogers and Mama Cole. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Skewed taking home the tippy top spot of that one. Bushido rider getting on in there for the 3. It looks like, man, Rogers is bad. She's been winning everything. The Bike House rider's going to come across line. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on. What happened, Trinity? If you don't know, man, I tell you what, young Carrie Hubert runs the Airtime BMX track. I know it says her parents. I get it. But she's the last one. Carrie's all good. The gate goes down one more time in lane number 8. That's got to be, I believe, yes, the Hyper one. It's going to be all Chrissy Piper. High five and all. Palmquist, Ungrab, Cervantes is in here, along with the BMX Fashionista Party. And then how about Susan Black coming your way? I'll tell you what, Chrissy Piper, I'll tell you, we got a second, man. Chrissy Piper used to be on my favorite team of all of BMX back in like the mid-'80s. She was on the 7-Eleven team, so I always felt special getting 7-Eleven, thinking I'm supporting Chrissy Piper. I drank a lot of Slurpees. You know what I'm saying? A lot of Slurpees. What do we got going on out of the final turn? Chrissy Piper's going to get on in for the win. About it, I'll tell you, she'll take it home. Piper is going to take home the tippy top spot, followed by, I believe that's going to be All Biolab, Susan Black. They're going to go 1-2. Skewed coming on strong for the 9. How about Party? Party, Piper, Black, Party. 1, 2, and 3. Then I believe we're going to have a squared mounted rider getting on in for the 4. The gate goes down one more time. We got 7 and under cruisers coming your way, and I tell you what, Albies is on the inside. He wants to run away with this one. That's got to be P-Bug. Morehouse. He's got his elbow out. Hole shot. Morehouse was spinning rapid revolutions right about now as he heads on down the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, he's got company. He's got a bride on the side trying to make the marriage legal as they come on down the stripe. Morehouse up in front trying to do a breakaway train right about now as they come on down the stripe. The 589 ride getting on in. There's got to be the Missile. Castley sitting in 2, trying to hold on. He's got a gang of guys. Morehouse now. Is he going to hold on? He's on the touchdown run right about now, trying to score some more. Morehouse, the Albies country kid, coming on strong. He's going to get on in there. Castley's got the settle for the 2, followed by the 45 of the Lightspeed Garcia, getting on in there for the NorCal Regulators. Holy moly. 8 cruisers are long gone. Good Lord Almighty. The Dream Team's Walmsley. I'll tell you what, that guy snapped out of the gate like he was a turtle. Good Lord Almighty. A snapping turtle. You know what I'm talking about? Osaki Garza, Woodbridge. Here comes Newell and Weber. Weber and Gullery. DeLeon Rogers is in there as well. It's going to be Mason Walmsley. Yeah, buddy. Walmsley's up on the tippy top side of this one right now, trying to do a runaway right about now as they head on down to the line. He's got Kay and Gullery in there for the 2 as they come on through for the track mob. And then here comes Osaki. Osaki battling out. Osaki in a little bit of trouble now as he comes on down to the line. It's still going to be Walmsley, the track mob's very own Gullery, followed by the H-Ride getting on in there. Woodbridge and Osaki in there for the 4. We are on to 9-year-old cruisers. Hunt, Adams, Sakala, Murray, Larson, Emery, Antonio, and Ryder Hill is on the track right now. And I have got all Daxinator. Daxinator trying to put the pedal to the metal right now and say, peace, I'm out of here. I'm trying to run away with this one. Murray, he's sitting on the tippy top side. Here comes the Sharks rider though. Is that going to be Big Dog Adams trying to reel him on in? Then we have got the 289 ride belong to Hunt sitting in 3. This dude's on the Hunt right now. They're all trying to reel on in Murray. What's going on with Larson. Larson's taking a chill pill in the back of the pack right about now, but Murray's hanging on tight in the front side. He's going to take home the top spot. The 2's going to go. Yeah, dude, that's rad. The 7, then the 289, I believe. Man, Hunt Dog. Dude, Adams, that was rad, dude. 10-year-old cruisers are long gone now. 10-year-old cruisers are long now. Raptor Racing laying down the ponies for y'all. What do we got going on? Teyaman, Sondergaard, Rodriguez, Fleming. Here comes Pettijohn Fuller along with Stinkfoot and Lish as well. Bring it on back our way. The Raptor rider trying to take home his first ever main event win. Let's see if Teyaman can get the job done out of Santa Clara, California. Oh, Teyaman's got a little bit of trouble right about now. The national age group number 10 trying to take it on over. That's got to be, I believe, old Stinkfoot. He's on the top spot right about now. Teyaman now dropping on back to 2. Gonna learn a lesson in that turn as they come on down to the line right about now. It's still gonna be all states very own Kaylon Shioldlin gonna take home the win, followed by Teyaman. And then I believe it was Rodriguez in there for the 3. Woo-wee. Gate goes down. 11-year-old cruisers now. Phillips, Vega, Macias, Walker, Slippage, Martin, Paxman, and Grayson Novak, who's up in front and looking good. It's going to be all GQ out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Check out the dude's goggles, dude. This guy's too legit. Too legit to quit, done, because Novak's up on the front side right about now. He's got company coming, and he goes by the name of Barrett Macias. It's going to be all Novak and Macias. 1 and 2. The 42 ride trying to get on in there as well. That's got to belong to Trenton Paxman, the Impact rider coming your way today, sitting in 3. But I'll tell you, Albie, send it. He is all alone on the tippy-top side. It looks like it's going to be Novak. Novak and Macias. Paxman now squeaks right on by. Macias going to have to settle for the 3. 12-year-old cruisers are on the track right now, and I'll tell you, this could be Harp. Harp got shot out of the gate right about there like he was jumping out of a cannon. Good Lord Almighty, can I get an amen from the congregation? Harp is up in front looking good to go. Harp's got psychotherapy on the back door right now trying to reel him on in. I'll tell you what, he could have some serious trouble. It's still going to be Harp. Harp followed by your national number 75, and then the E. How about we go with Fishball? Fishball, the psychotherapy rider, looking good, sitting in 2 right now, trying to make up some room, make up some real estate as they come out of the final turn. It's going to be Harp, Fishball, 1, 2, down to the stripe. Harp, smooth as a goose. The E-Ride getting on in there for the 3. That's got to be Wonton Tar coming on through for the 3. We're moving on now to main 32, guys. 13-year-old cruisers in the gate, locked and loaded. Let's go. The gate goes down. The big dog puts down the ponies quick. Wood, Porter, Dittman, Lucier along with Nolivo, Perez, and here comes Hickey all the way from Canada. Hickey's up on the front side. They call him the Red Rocket, and I'll tell you what, this guy's getting the job done all day, all week, 40 hours a week, and some overtime. He has got a long distance lead. Like I said earlier today, this lead is longer than my last relationship. Holy moly, he is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Hickey's going to put down payment on owning this one. He's going to get on in for the win. That's got to be Wood, my buddy, in there. The Terror Ride coming on strong for 3. And the Dream Team getting on in there for the 2, for the 4. Donnie Robinson, man. Porter looking good, Darkness. 14-year-old cruisers are on the course right about now. I'll tell you, Rivera, Cordova, Newfable, Tar, Lish, Schaefer, Fishbaugh. But here comes, it's going to be Anderson. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, Anderson on the front side right now. He's got all kinds of company coming his way. In and out of the second turn now. Fishbaugh trying to reel on in. Oh, Fishbaugh bringing it back. Anderson going to say something right about now. They're going to be heading on through the rhythm section. One's left, one's right. Into the final turn. Anderson. Fishbaugh again. Doesn't work out this time. It's going to be Anderson. Dufable, 1 and 2, followed by the 5 ride. Getting on in there is that Broski Tar. Woo-hoo. Oh, man. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, Jace Fishbaugh, my man. Woo-hoo. He did not come here for second place today. Man. He's like, what? You want some smoke? You want some smoke? Whoo-wee. That dude ain't no chicken jockey. He getting after it, my man. He getting after it. 15 cruisers are long gone. What do we got out of lane number 1? The whole shot hero might have been Maddox Perry. Oh, yeah, Perry now jumps to the middle of the course. He's going to be the whole shot hero coming your way today. We got a Gold Cup ride. Nichols looking good to go. Is Nichols? Oh, Nichols in all kinds of trouble right about now as they head on into the second turn. This guy got the serious skills to pay the bills. Perry in the Gold Cup 2. Nichols, they're going to be 1 and 2. So Perry and Nichols going to do the dance up on the front side right now as they dive down deep into the final turn. Through the bonsai they go. Yep, no doubt. Perry's going to sign this one out. Here comes Nichols at the line, followed by the national number 80 ride getting on in there. It's going to be Caden Lashbrook. He's going to have to settle for the 3 this time around. 16 cruisers are out of the gate right now in Cutter Gadare. This guy is long gone. Peace. He's like my ex-girlfriend and straight up moving out, son. Get out of here. Gadare's up on the front side right about now. He's got Julian comes in sitting in 2, but the AT&T long distance lead. Gadare comes in 1-2, sitting in 3 right now. It's got to be the one ride trying to get on in there. It's got to be Walking Horse. He's sitting in 3. Oh man, Julian Compton might be in a whole lot of trouble. Gadare, Compton, Walking Horse. That's going to be your 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're bumping and banging down the final stretch. Is that going to be the one ride getting on in there? No doubt about it. Walking Horse. Whoo-wee. Gadare be good. 17-20 is out of here right about now. What do we got going on? Down the first straight they go. It's got to be the Diesel. How about we go with this guy up on the front side one more time? It's got to be all over the tippy top. Drake Valador. Valador's got company on the back door, but I'll tell you what, this guy got a full pool coming your way. Valador now. He's like, what do we got going on? Holy moly, the Rocket Man McHenry just hit another gear, and he flies right on by. In and out of the final turn now. Coming on down the stripe. It's still going to be up for grabs. McHenry, Valador at the line. Yahtzee! McHenry, Valador, Lozada, Steffens, 1, 2, 3. Roybal for the 5. The gate goes down on 21 to 30-year-old cruiser riders, and I'll tell you what, one of the nicest guys in all of BMX, Benny Serini, Benny the Jet Serini. This guy's up on the front side right now. Harlow's up and sitting in 2, along with Alejandre. Harlow's like, I ain't got nothing for this dude. He's like 5'7", but a ton of fun as they come out of the final turn. Serini, Bay Area Dynamics up on the front side. Harlow's like, dude, that kid's a kid. When I was his age about 10 years ago, yes, I did. It's going to be the Jet coming on down the line. He's your 13-time Team USA member. The Jet's going to take home the win. Harlow can't keep up with the kids. The 52 ride, Nick Alejandre. Brandon, that you? What's up, my man? You need to fix your hair. It look crazy. What are we going on? Cruisers! Oh, man, there ain't nothing cruising about this guy. Gilbert Contreras. He is up on the front side. He got Lloyd Sherrod sitting in 2. Sherrod now showing him a little something. Sherrod's like, what? I ain't getting to let you have all the Contreras. And I believe Sherrod is up on the front side. 1 and 2 is a final turn and bring it on down the line. Lloyd Sherrod showing you the power as he gets on in. Biolab, Sherrod, Contreras, 1 and 2. The 12 ride Daniel French getting on in there. I think Contreras, he was just chilling, man. He's like, I got this. Oh no, you can't sleep on Sherrod. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Kester, Devours, Wishmeyer, Visser, Asagi, Huffman, White, and Prudette in the mix right about now. Oh, Tariq is on fire. Your goal, ROC, number 1 up on the front side. He's got White sitting in 2, trying to put the bracelets on the man as they head on down the line. Tariq and White, 1 and 2. Huffman in 3. And then we got Kester, Pool Boy in 4, followed by the S-squared ride. Up on the front side, Tariq trying to hold up a hard charge coming his way today. They know it. Full pull down to the line. 240 pounds. Oh, Tariq, White, Huffman, Pool Boy. He almost got ran over there.
They win by 2. They're missing their 5-year-old sister, Kingsley.
Hey guys, we have a missing parent, but a white and blue jersey. Kingsley if you guys see a 5-year-old young lady walking around, looks like she don't know where she's going. Her name is Kingsley, and we'd appreciate it if she was returned to the finish line. Thanks, guys. Keep your eyes open, man. We got a 5-year-old walking around out there enjoying the sun out here in Metro BMX. Want to get her back with her parents? Thank you very much. Here comes the Greek Andy contest. No way! Is that going to be Rob Gardner? Gardner's in 2. This guy's got more issues than Sports Illustrated magazine, and he's coming out of the final turn. It's going to be the Greek and Gardner, 1 and 2, followed by the 83 ride getting on in there for the 4. Jason Simpson getting on in there for the 4. Doty in there for the 2, Gardner, Doty the 3, Gardner the 2, the Greek with the win. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? It's got to be, Dare, trying to run away right about now, but he has got Westbrook. Don't count out this guy. Westside is in the house, and here comes company. Dare, Chris Westbrook. It's got to be, I believe, sitting in 3, trying to come on through. It's got to be Nundog and Bree sitting in the mix right now. Oh, it's going to be all Dare. I'll tell you what, they ain't built like him no more, because he ain't like us. Westbrook sitting in the 2 ride. Here comes DT. Dwayne Taylor picking up spots down to the line. Dare's going to get on in. Westbrook the 2. Nunley the 3. DT the 4. Bree coming on. Woo-hoo. Blee, you're bad. Followed by Joe. The gate goes down on 5660 Cruiser now. This is going to be main event number 42. And you know what we got on the front side? Gorgeous George Goodall. The Supercross superstar up in front's got Billy. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Griggs. This guy comes with a whole lot of experience in a mini truck to boot as they head on into the second turn now. Griggs going to put the power down. He's going to take over the lead. Same mini truck, and all of a sudden he goes boom, boom, boom. It's still going to be, I believe, Griggs and Goodall 1 and 2. Then they got company coming. That's got to be Rasul could have Webster. What do we got? Godow is in the mix along with Dan, Madden, and Burley. Griggs for the win. Gorgeous the 2. Whoo-wee. Man. The gate goes down on 6165 Cruisers. Garrett, Troya, Jackson, Stanford, Harlow. Here comes Payne and Henry. And then we have got Splinter Morris himself as they head on down. Oh no! Russ Jackson blew a gasket down the first straight. He's back in the pedal. What do we got up in front looking good to go? Your current, reigning, defending. This man needs no introduction. How about Jimbo Garrett coming your way? Rob Stanfield trying to get on in there with Troya. Troya shutting the door for the guys over at the Vendetta camp. They're going to be heading into the final turn. It's still all Big Bad Garrett, national age group number 1, Troya for 2. Here comes Robbie Stanford in there for the 3. That's the way it's going to be at the line. Then I believe we got the 251 coming on strong. That's the 25. Yep, Payne for the 4. 66 and over Cruisers, the last of the Cruisers for a wonderful weekend out here at Metro BMX. Spencer, Harris, and Rush. In and out of the first turn. Harris is my good buddy from the NorCal. And up on the front side right now, we got Rush sitting in 3. So Matt Spencer, national age group number 1, is holding on to the tippy top spot right about now with Dave Harris and John Rush in the 2 and 3. He is another one of the current reigning defending national age group holders as he tries and get down to the finish line for another win. This guy wins everything. It's still going to be Spencer. He's going to fly high around the course. Harris and Rush, they're going to go the 2 and 3 down to the stripe. Whoo-wee. Spencer. 5 and under. Rush and Harris battling it out, my man. Woo. 5 and under novices: Moniz, Castadio, Hill, Miranda, Antonio, Ross, Lippert, and how about Connor Child? Yup, old Flash is in the mix as well. What do we got going on? The 5 and under novices are on the track out here at the Golden State Nationals, being brought to you, sanctioned by USA BMX, and we have got a lead ride guy. Hill's been looking all good all day long with Castellano in the mix as well. I'm going to go with Bruni. I'm going to go with Hill. We're going to figure it on out as they come through turn 2 right about now. Your lead ride guys on the 36 bike. It's going to be all Bruni Hill. Hill's on the tippy top side of this one with the 613 ride of Antonio. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh man, the Frameworks rider's trying to make up room everywhere. That's got to be Callaway. Callaway looking good. He might be dropping on into the 3 right about now. Ah, yeah, the little cutie patooties headed on down to the finish line. Bruni, Hill, Antonio, 1 and 2, Costado. Oh, look at the race for 2 now. It's up for grabs. The Framework rider was right there, followed by the 18 ride. That's got to be Connor Child. Oh, Flash getting busy with it. We're on to 6-year-old novices. We're on to 6-year-old novices. We are on French, Riley, Holder, Kelly, Wattenbarger. They're coming around the track right now as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on? Man, you know, you just hear the name Holder in Bakersfield and you think back to the old days. Woo-wee! That's all I got to say about that. It's going to be all Weston Riley up on the front side right about now. I'll tell you what, he's trying to hold up a hard charge. French, Kelly, Wattenberger, and that name again, Holder. Just the sound of it gives me the EBGBs. It's still going to be all Riley up on the front side as they come on down to the line. Sitting in the draft. The 72's got to be Wattenbarger. He's going to get on in there for the second place spot. Then the 49 ride of French is coming on strong. He'll get on in there for the 3. And then I believe the 19, what is that, the 1-9 ride? I don't have a 1-9 ride. Man, I got some stories about that. I tell you what, Roger Holder, Bakersfield boy from back in the day, I'm sure he gives some guys nightmares still. No, really, still. I said it. What do you got going on? More race action coming your way. Moto number 40, main event number 47. Main event number 47. Shaw, Lauren, Juarez, Giuliani, Calvary, Seagrass, and Jansen's. I got the 2, 5, 7, followed by the 6 coming your way. That's got to be Calverley, along with the 6 rides. Juarez, they're going to be 1 and 2 right about now. It's still Calverley up on the front side. Las Vegas, where you at, man? You got one of your own on the front. Shout! This dude is straight up rolling the dice. Yeah, boy. Juarez is going to get on in there for the 2. Vegas and Redmond. They're going to go 1-2. The 145 ride. Giuliani's going to get on in there, followed by Jansen. He's going to come on strong in there for the 4. We are on to more 9-year-old novice main event race action coming your way. Total points out here. Chambers, CJ, he's been on the front side, but I'll tell you what, Colt 45, he's had his number once or twice and couldn't quite seal the deal. We're going to figure it on out as they come out of the second turn now. Yup, here we go. McCooligan, one more time. Another Bakersfield local looking good to go. He's got Chambers on the back door, and I'll tell you what, Chambers is trying to reel him on in, and then Lucas Purdy, Mr. Relevant, sitting in 3 right now, trying to reel him on in as they head on down to the stripe. It's still going to be McCooligan. Can he hang on tight? Can he get on in for the win? Oh, here comes the hard charge. Chambers now might have his number at the stripe. No way, ain't gonna happen today. McCooligan get the 1. Chambers the 2. Purdy in there for the 3. We've got 10-year-old novices now coming your way. How about this one? Wicker, Bogan.
Main events. 2 main events, 2 passes. What's it going to take to get it done a third day here on Sunday?
Just getting a good first straight and continuing on with pushing through my track laps. Yep.
You have a lot of locals here from Grand Prix cheering everybody on, as well as your SE Bikes family. How's the energy here in the pit and around the track?
It's been great over here. I mean, we all have high energy. We're all cheering each other on, and we're all pushing each other to be good. Better. Stop.
Always a fun time over here at the SE Racing booth. Thank you so much, and good luck today.
Thank you.
Danny Waters, 2024 Cruiser National number 1, but we're hanging up the Cruiser for this season, focusing on 20-inch. What's the thought process behind that, and what are you focusing on for 2025?
I'm more focusing on class. My thought process behind it was I didn't really think I was gonna get the title. Because I was doing it for so long, I just decided to do it for another year, and I apparently got the title. But I wanted to hang up the Cruiser for like a while now, so.
Focusing on the 20-inch, potentially going to that pro class here in a couple years. Do you think you're going to mix it up in that ABA Futures class at any point this year?
I think so. I want to definitely do the ABA Futures some point this year, whichever one it is at. So yeah, I definitely want to do it.
Awesome, man. We'll be looking for you out on the track. Good luck today, man.
All right, thank you.
whole gang of them. Robles and Reed. Tippett out of the final turn coming on down to the line. Gavin Tippett. He's going to get on in. I'll tell you what, he got his first ever national win this weekend and his second, now his third. Yep, the dude's cleaning house. 17, 20-year-old novice main event is on the track right now. I got Smith, Palmquist, Wolford. They're all coming your ways. They head on down to the stripe. It's been airtime. BMX's very own Wolford. This guy's been putting down payment on owning it. Oh, race action in turn 2. Wolford still up on the front side, looking good to go. Here comes company. It looks like Palmquist and Smith. They've been slicing and dicing the city of bikes out of Las Vegas, along with the local girl, Presley Smith, getting busy right now. Out of the final turn, Savannah Wolford. She's going to deliver this one to Airtime BMX. Yeah, taking home the win. Airtime in the house on that Mongoose bike. Look at the race for 2. Oh my goodness, the 48 ride going to get on in there. Madison and then Presley. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Here we go, 26, 35-year-old novice main event right now. What do we got? Fiorca, Schumacher, Stafford, Kidwell, Balderrama coming your way. I have got a big guy up on the front side. How about we go Schumacher and Stafford? They're going to be battling it out on the front side of this one at Hanford, California. Whoa, Nelly, check them out. Get all discombobulated in the back of the pack. It's still going to be down to the line. The 3, 5, 6 ride. Stafford's going to get on in, followed by the 3, 5, 8 ride. Schumacher. They're going to go 1 and 2. Moving on now, 36 to 40-year-old novice riders, Wolford, Escobar, Gilliam, and Mikey Hill coming your way up in front. The 166, the 166, as Yogi Berra would say, it's deja vu all over again. It's going to be Hill. Hill has got the 719, Wolford sitting in 2 right now, and then they got a company coming. That's going to be George Escobar sitting into 3, followed by Dustin Gilliam. Mikey Hill, he's just cruising around the course. The race for 2 is on, though. Body D and Airtime, those guys are local boys, battle each other all the time locally. The 719 going to get on in there. Wolford, then Escobar. They're laughing at the finish line. They got local pride to settle. You know what I'm saying? Yes. 41, 45-year-old novice riders are on the track right now. McNutt, Zeron, Lulin, Patton, Devours, and Mooney coming your way. Devours is sitting in 3, trying to move it up a couple spots. Patton, he's up on the front side. The General is trying to lead the singing right now, and I'll tell you what, he's hitting on all cylinders. Moondog Mooney for the No Excuses team. He's in the mix with Rick Zeron. Zeron's my buddy, man. Follow this guy on Instagram. He's got the most amazing story ever. It's still going to be all Patton for the win. Follow the A bike, and then the 102, followed by Devours on the 85. The A ride, and then my buddy Rick Zeron getting on in there out of Visalia, California. More novice riders coming your way. I got a big guy riding the Ascended. Roper, Stan Roper, old school Stan Roper. Comstock Giuliano coming your way as well. Doing it to it for the regulators. They head on down to the line. The 94 ride is going to be all Comstock. And then Giuliani, they're going to be sitting on the 2 and 3. Your lead ride guy, Stan Roper, Tulsa, Oklahoma. We see this guy show up every now and then and get the job done. Yeah, the regulators. Roper for the win. 56 and over novices coming your way. 56 and over novices coming your way. What do we got going on? This is going to be main event number 57. Huron, Ramos, and Bradshaw up in front, looking good. Steve Huron has been winning it. He got 2 motos on the board right now. He's trying to make it 3. A main event win out here at the Golden State Nationals. It's going to be Bradshaw in there for the 2, riding the cruiser, looking good to go. And Ramos is on that Daylight. That thing is so sweet. I'll tell you what, that thing costs like 2 mortgage payments. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm saying it. What do we got? Huron and Bradshaw. Huron and Bradshaw. And then Ramos, 1, 2, and 3. And my favorite bike of the day. Dude, that thing is so rad, Chris. That's just pretty bike. You know what I'm saying? That thing is not. Daylight makes a pretty rig. Pretty rig. All right, what do we got going on? We are moving on through to the intermediates right about now as they come around the track. McDaniels, Lucas, Benefield, Macias. Here comes the Conman, Villalobos, Camara, and Lulin. I got the 35 and the 45. They're going to be doing the dance right about now. How about we go with the guy by the name of Lucas Riggins. And then we got the Wrecking Ball Manifold sitting in 2 right now as they come out of the final turn and bring it down the stripe. Lucas, Riggins. These guys are all alone up on the front side. Banifield's in the 2 and coming on strong for the 3. That's going to be your Gold Cup 3. Villalobos is going to get on in there. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. And then the 79 ride, is that going to be Lulin? Yes, it is. The Ninja. Moving on now, 6-year-old intermediates coming around the course. 6-year-old intermediates are coming around the course. I got a 7-4 ride. How about Hanson? Buckeye, Arizona. It's going to be all Ethan Hanson. This guy's a home run hitter swinging for the fences right about now. He has got Escobar in the back door. And I tell you what, we call Escobar the chef because this guy's always cooking up a little something right about now. He's going to head on in the final turn. Hanson, Escobar, 1 and 2 out of the final turn and coming down the line right about now. The big dog Body D going to get the 2. Hanson, Escobar, followed by the 180 ride. You know, it's got to be Torres on the 160 getting her done. Woo-wee. What do we got going? It looks like Conrad's got some rental fans out here, and he is looking good to go. 7-year-old intermediates now. This has got to be a Sharks rider, Montano. He is sitting in the mix. They come out of turn 2. He's got a bride on the side, the Gold Cup number 2, and the 10 ride. Montano, followed by Vescuso. This is like the second generation of Sharks rider. I mean, the younger brothers, you know what I'm saying? It's still going to be Montano, Vescuso, 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn. Oh, no. Check out Montano. Checking his 6. He is all good. He's like, you back there, wingman? As they come on down line, Montano, Vescuso, the 46 ride getting on. That's got to be Ismael Ariola. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Montoya checking his wingman. Don't ever leave your wingman, right, Montoya? Where you at? That's right. Where's my battle buddy at? What do we got going on? 8-year-old intermediates now. The Gold Cup number 2 is coming your way. It's going to be all Newell on the front side. The double nickels. A.J. Acosta. He's one of the Frameworks kids out of Lemoore, and he's been looking good. That team's been turning it on lately. Newell, Acosta, 1 and 2. Your Gold Cup number 2 showing you how he got. Oh, no! Newell getting all discombobulated. Holy moly, riding like a borracho as they come on down the line. Newell, Acosta, the 36 ride's going to get on the box. That's got to be Lau in there for the 3. What do we got going? Who's going to be turning up the heat? I believe it's going to be Junior. The 9-year-old intermediates now are coming around the track as they head on down the line. Tashiman, Peacock, Burrow, Robertson. Here comes Shaky Legs Wilson and Hollinger around the track. The 49 and the 39 doing the dance up on the front side. Hollinger and Wilson, they are up in front and looking good. I got a bright light sitting in 3, trying to reel on in these young guys. They head on down to the stripe. Wilson and Hollinger blowing it on up down to the line right about now. 9-year-old intermediate style. Wilson, Hollinger getting on in there. Hollinger and then Wilson, and then the J ride of Peacock in there for the 3. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. 10-year-old intermediates. Ramirez, Solano, Robinson, Feliciano, Roth, Trickler, Allen Harrison, and how about Rawling bringing it on back our way? Is that a COB? We're going to pick him on up as they head on down to the line, but I'll tell you what, your lead ride guy's looking good to go. He's up on the tippy-top side of this one, trying to hold on with that kung fu grip, trying to hold on tight. The 108 ride, Feliciano, no doubt about it, followed by Solano. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we've got Jace Roth in there. Here comes Robinson and Ramirez as well. It's still going to be beast mode. Feliciano, Misfits. Where you at, Misfits? I ain't heard you all day long. It's still going to be Feliciano up in front, Solano in 2, Roth in 3 as they come on down the stripe. It looks like the 1-4-2 ride. Oh, we lost a couple down the first straight. Rolling in there for the 4. What do we got going on? Down the second straight they go. This has got to belong to the Red Devil, Mick Reynolds, Reed, Worley, Robinson, Giglio. It looks like Aguilado, Saba, Hooligan, Mick Reynolds. Here comes company now. The 17 and the 6. The 17 and the 6. Mick Reynolds along with a Robinson. Then here comes the K-Dog. Saba's in there. The K-Dog for the boss flag is flying high. Out of the back turn now coming on down to the stripe. It's going to be Mick Reynolds and Robinson. K-Dog 1, 2, and 3. The 17 ride's going to get on in, no doubt about it. Shoo-wee! Robinson, Bakersfield, California, local, man. I love it. I love it. You good, my man? One of Donnie Robinson's Dream Team kids took a soil sample, and you know what? He did exactly what Donnie told him to do. If you're good, get up, finish it out. We'll get back to work. Let's go. The gate goes down one more time. Hack Shack on the outside. No way. Could it be? Jacquet and the boss. Boosted. Johannesson, Rolf, Schiffer. Here comes Katchinger. Robertson as well. It's going to be Hack Shack. If it holds together, the big money man to the plan. The guy just got out of Porta Potty 6, and he is saying, see you later. Bye, guys. Doing it for Thunder. It's going to be Kassinger coming out of the back turn right about now. He's got company coming your way. The 9 and the 12. That's got to belong to Johansson and Boosted. But it's all Kassinger up on the front side. Straight out of Porta Potty 6 and bringing it on back for his mama right about now. Kassinger's going to get on in. The Hack Shack. Where's Mike Melvin when you need him? Johansson. Boosted Johansson. 2 and 3 followed by the 8 ride. That's got to be Robertson in there for the 4. Oh, man. That's rad. 13-year-old intermediates now all are on the track right now. I got an inside rider. Winners, Calejo, Miranda, Lucier, Caraway, Smith, Fletcher, and Jackson is in the mix as well. They're going to be headed on down to the line right now, looking good to go. I'll tell you what, we're going to pick up our lead ride guy on the 1-6 bike. Was that Winners? Winners was on the inside. He's got trouble, though. Calejo is one of the Answer Army bomb droppers. They come on down to the stripe. The 2-6, Miranda and Calejo, Answer Army. Here comes the Diablo Racing crew. That's got to be Winners now. 1, 2, 3. Ho, ho, ho. Last turn race action. Miranda, Calejo, and Winners. The Diablo crew is trying to get back on the gas. You City of Bikes might have got in there for the 3. And then Winners, the 4, COB. We're moving on now. We got more big guys coming your way as they head on down to the line. 14-year-old intermediate style. Dome, Tyree, Mackey, Arnold, and Real. The 82 ride followed by the 43. That has got to be Real up on the front side. Then the Italian stallion, Dome. Dome is sitting in 2. They're going to be heading on home right now. The Misfit Riders in the mix. Tyree, Mackey, and Arnold. Oh, down to the stripe. Here we go. Real, the 43 ride's going to get on in. Dome the win. Real the 2. The 66 in there for the 3. Arnold, your plate. 15-year-old intermediates are on the course one more time. Moose! Where's Martin, my man? Love that guy. He's looking down on us all, making sure we're A-OK. But Xavier Martin, he lives on. Moose is up on the tippy-top side of this one as they head on into the final turn, looking good to go out of Las Vegas. The Moose is loose, as Linda Dorsey would say back in the day. Martin's going to get on in. The 20, yeah, boy. Gray's going to come on strong for the 2. The 35 ride. Dean Brown, the S-squared state ride out of Goodyear, Arizona, in there for the 3. Man. 16-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. You know who this is. The big guy. Yup. I tell you, this dude looks good. He might be ready for expert. I mean, I'm not saying nothing, but, you know, when it rains, you got to dig that stuff out of the ground. Yeah. What a bet. It's going to be Goodell. Goodell's up on the front side right now as they come on down to the line. And I tell you what, it's going to be the Sandman up on the front side right about now. He's got the icy ride sitting in 2. Phillips and the Sandman. It's going to be all Cushionberry in there for the 3. Out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. Goodell gonna roll his way to the tippy-top side of this one. He got the size, he got the bike, he got the skills. He might be ready, I'm just saying. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one as they head on down to the stripe? I'll tell you what, 17 to 20-year-old intermediates, these guys are getting me nervous out here. Sarabia's been all over the front side. He's got all kinds of no excuses and drama right on the back door. Sarabia in the 30 ride. That's got to be Caden Gilbert out of Bakersfield, California for the no excuses team. He's looking good to go as well. More race action coming your way as they bring it on down the stripe. Is Julian going to hold on all the way? Sarabia, somebody, man, you better Julian. She ain't playing. The 30 ride's going to get on there. Gilbert, they're going to go 1 and 2. Poor Julian coming out of the last turn. He's like, híjole, I need to pedal. Yes, you do, my man. Rápido, híjole. I love Julian. He's a good dude. My son's name is Julian, you know. What do we got going on now? 26, 35-year-old intermediate race action. I think he's mine. It's still going to be the 47 ride. Hill's on the tippy-top side of this one. The 685. Logan Dirksen. Hill and Dirksen. Michael Arnold, my good buddy, sitting in the mix. Another no excuses ride. Just going to hang on tight. In the back of the pack, Hill is in, Dirksen is in, 1 and 2. Bakersfield's very own Arnold. Oh, look at the race at the line. Yoo-hoo! 41, 45-year-old intermediate, and I'm going to be getting out of here soon. So as I do, I just want to tell you, it's been a great weekend. And happy birthday to Big E. It was yesterday, and he didn't tell me. It's all good. 41, 45-year-old intermediates, and all I got to say is happy birthday to you. You are Joe Grassick. You're in first place right now, and it's Eric's birthday. Happy birthday, Big E, man. Grassick's up on the front side right now as he comes out of the final turn. Madden, Reich, Visor, Shirley, Garcia, Wishmeyer looking good to go. I'll tell you what, hope he's healed up. It's going to be Garcia, the 2. The 3 is going to go out to your Gold Cup 2. It's going to be all Joseph Madden, 1, 2, and 3. What do we got going on now? Coming down the first straight right now, I'll tell you what we got going on. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Stretch. It's got to be James, Berger, and Williams, the Wizard. Total points race action coming your way. Corey Berger, he won one of them earlier, but I'll tell you what, then he fell apart and got a third. So what do we got? It's going to be 3 points for this young guy, Corey, Jeff, and Lamar doing the dance right about now. The 38 ride, Berger's up in front. Then we've got the 81 belonging to the Wizard Williams. And how about Stretch James coming on down as they come down the stripe? Looks like that's the way it's going to be. Berger, Williams, and James all the way. Oh, Bassett racing now. He might have some gas left in the tank. I don't know. Berger, Williams, and James, 1, 2, and 3. We're moving on now. What do we got? 51, 55. Moressi, Ugrab, and Moressi. Moressi was running out of gas earlier today. He didn't know what was going on. It looks like he's going to be hanging tough in 2. He's already got 2 wins in the bank. In and out of the back turn now. In and out of turn 2 and through the back 40 they go. Ugrab up in front. Moressi in 2. Moressi might want to reel him on in now as they head down the line. Perez is in 3. It looks like Moressi might have some clear water up in front of him. Ugrab down to the line as they head on down to the stripe. He's going to get on in for the win for the Mongoose team. Yeah, boy, followed by the 1, 2, and then Moressi. He's going to take home the 3. So what do we got going on? I'll tell you what, the last one for me, last intermediate that is. Let's go 56 and over intermediate. And you know what? They were all scared. Well, actually, French crashed earlier today. So that left Kelly Payne to just cruise around the course. He is the ROC champ. So basically, you got to give him his due. You know what I'm saying? When you got that red plate on your bike, Eric, it just means something. You know what I mean? You're the king of rock. There is none higher. You guys be good, be safe, BMX.
All right, that wraps it up right there. Well, guess what, Bakersfield? Welcome to the Girls Club! Here we go. On your 23 bike out of Clovis, California, factory mom and dad, Charlotte Finch. On your 17 bike out of Downey, California, Pat 605, Isabella Chin. On your 5 bike out of Lemoore, California, S Squared, California, Ella Dutra. On your NAG 3 bike out of Pennsylvania, Pac BMX national team, Elena Zimmerman. And on your NAG 13 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, ODI Speedster, Kinsley Starkey. Welcome to the Girls Club. Little lady time, getting things going on. Girls Club, 5 and under. Ladies going down the first straightaway. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Let's see what happens with this one. Total points racing going on. Zimmerman has the low points in the third go-around as she's coming down that second straightaway. Let's see if she can bring it back home. Pack BMX colors coming down that 3 straightaway, getting things locked in, looking for the ace. It's all Zimmerman right now as she runs into that second turn. Starkey's on the move. Zimmerman, Dutra, Chin, and Finch in and out of the second turn. The battle for the 2 spot happened down that 3 straightaway. 17 bike on the NAG 13 is Starkey. Starkey has split the outside lane going down that 3rd straightaway. Let's see what happens as they head back to it in and out of that last turn. It's all Zimmerman on the top spot. She'll drive it home out of that supercross turn down the last straightaway. Main moto number 76. She'll get it wrapped up. Total points racing coming back to the line, looking for that 2 spot at Chin. Chin trying to make it happen back to the line. How about the 5 at Dutra will get the 3. Starkey will get the 4. Finch will get a 5. As they come through main moto 76. 6-year-old ladies up next. National age group number 4 bike out of California. Pat 605. Sophia Fong. On your Gold Cup number 1 out of Pine City, Minnesota for box components. Brooklyn Shales. On your NAC 14 bike out of Yuma, Arizona, Factory Babs. Bristol Whitehead. On your National age group number 7 bike out of Clovis, California, Biolab Peak Performance, Liv Sav. And on your National age group number 5 out of Manteca, California, Icy Anderson 209, Ivana Fernandez. More Girls Club coming our way. The 6-year-old ladies now downtown. Factory Babs make a little noise and going to send it out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, the Gold Cup champ goes down low. Brooklyn Shales takes the whole shot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Whitehead Shales, they're tied up for this main event as they go side by side down the second straightaway into turn number 2. Shales trying to hang on to it, and right now bring it back around. Bristol the pistol. She's going to try to crank things up down that third straightaway. Factory Babs on the move right now as Icy Anderson riding to Fernandez, trying to find a way up front as we head into the last turn. Factory Babs takes over the top spot. Little ladies bring it back home. 6-year-old girls as they come back down the line. Last straightaway got wrapped up out front. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Whitehead. Whitehead bring this one to the line. Whitehead, Fernandez go 1-2. Shales for the 3. Next 4. Fong will get the 4. Sav will get a 5. So we lock in the 7-year-old ladies up next. On your 1 bike out of Reno, Nevada, Misfit Racing, Nellie Hilbert. On your number 5 bike out of West Richland, Washington for the Driven Cycling Academy, Hayden Roden. On your national age group number 7 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, happy birthday, Impact BMX Racing, Sailor Mo. On your 24 bike out of Petaluma, California, Bay Area Dynamics, Jagger Hines. On your NAC 13 bike out of Victorville, California, SWAT Supercross, Adeline Malone. On your 7 bike out of San Diego, California, Evil Olive Dwall. On your national number 88 bike out of Sun City, Arizona, Gordy's Bicycles, Tatum Brindley. Now your national age group number 1 out of Tucson, Arizona for Factory Senate LSG, the Rocket, Ryland Schroeder. Who's got the horsepower? Factory Senate LSG going to crank this one up. The Rocket Ryland fires it downtown into turn number 1. Should get things going on out of the first turn, second straightaway. Mo, Roden, Hilbert, Hines, Malone, Wall, Brindley. Charging down the second straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in. Got to beat the wall. 316 colors. Oh, yeah, part of Tyler Brown's crew as they come in and out of that second turn. 7-year-old ladies on course. They head forward down the third straightaway. NAC 13. Malone hanging tight on the podium right now. Trying to make it happen. What you see is what you're going to get with all these ladies coming down the 3 straightaway. Lost one along the way. She's back up over there in the second noise. As we come back down the line, last straightaway, going to go Schroeder. Schroeder on the top spot, making it happen, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go with Wall. Wall going to get the 2. NAC 13 and the 88 bike. Malone will get a 3. Brindley will get the 4. Downrider, she's getting around the track. Let's make some noise for her. She comes back home. 8-year-old girls on deck right now. National age group number 11 out of Bullhead City, Arizona. Impact Racing, Joy Gonzalez. On your national age group number 13 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Factory Bombshell, Ainsley Swissman. Your national age group number 2 bike out of Lakeside, California, Franklin Racing, Kylie Franklin. On your 24 bike out of Salinas, California, Raptor BMX Racing, Caroline DeVars. On your 4 bike out of El Cajon, California, Orion Moss. On your 22 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Impact Racing, Harley Carradine. On your world number 6 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Acme BMX Racing, Tegan Leeper. And on your 6 bike out of Alpine, California, Dakota Horn. Big drive with the ladies downtown. Total points racing going on with this one. Points all over the board. Gonzalez looking for the low point right now, trying to win this main event, trying to get the overall going on. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See what we got going on. Got to be Horn. Horn looking for a top spot. She comes down that second straight. Gonzalez picking it up on the 2. Swissman's on the move into that second turn. Down the 3 straight we're going to go. Still your 6 bike, a Horn. Hurricane Horn on the top spot. SoCal girl out of Alpine coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things locked in into that last turn. Supercross turn on the way back home. Horn going to bring this one back around. She's going to try to lock it in for the ace right now as we come back through. Gonzalez looking for that 2 spot, trying to get that overall, coming back to the line. Swissman for the 3, the world 6 bike. Leaper going to pick up that 4 as they come home out of main moto 79. Main moto number 80 on deck right now. 9-year-old ladies ready to rock and roll. On your 8 bike out of Roseby, California for Dead Set. Hannah Tashima. On your 1 bike, out of Fresno, California for Biolab, Send It. Amaya Gonzalez. On your number 3 bike, out of Jacksonville, Florida for Factory Citadel SG, Mariah Munivar. On your National Age Group number 9 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact Racing, Emma Haas. On your world number 3 bike, out of Eastvale, California, Factory Rift Tangent, Kinsley Hart. On your National Age Group 15 bike, out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Racing, Jesse Grumbach. And on your world number 3 bike, out of Las Cruces, New Mexico for BMX Sharks, Briella Salemi. And on your National 54 bike, out of Lakeside, California for Albie Senate Box, Charlie Gay. Get things going on down the first straightaway. All right, where you at? BMX Sharks. Salemi on the top spot out of the first turn. Sour Patch down the 2 straight. She's got it locked in. Charlie Gay, though, knows how to lay it down. A little bobble from Gay right there. Here comes Hart. Going to stick a wheel in. Shows her a wheel. Seals the deal. She's on the 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Munivar trying to find a way down the line. The little lady's bringing this one back into that last turn. 9-year-old girl's coming back around. It's all Sour Patch on the top spot, looking for a big Sunday win. Dropped one into the last turn as we come back around. Salami getting it done. Hart for the 2. Gay for the 3. Munivar for the 4 spot, and our down rider in that last turn. We'll get her checked out, make sure everything's all right. Down riders back up. 10-year-old ladies up next. Main mill number 81 on your Gold Cup number 2 plate for Factory Mom and Dad, Penelope Malcolm. On your number 5 bike for the BMX Sharks, Mattis Lamelli. On your number 3 for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Zoom Zoe Hines. On your world number 7 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Peyton Spannel. On your national number 81 bike for Albie Send Box, world famous Una Turner. On your world number 1 bike for Impact BMX Racing, Isabella Smith. On your National Age Group number 1 bike for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mia Reyna. And on your world number 2 bike for Profile, Remy Sessa. Whoa, lost one down. Was that the Rockstar? Got a little loose. Sessa, she's going to get right back up. I'm telling you, Girls Club, they're tough. Where you at? Make some noise. Down the 2 straightaway. Got this one locked in. Mighty Mia. Reyna on the front line run. She heads in and out of that second turn. Reyna. Killa. Isabella Smith. Charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Little Patty Spannel. She's rocking and rolling this one. Came out of retirement for the weekend to come and race with all her buddies. Coming back through the last straightaway. Still Reyna on the front line. Reyna getting it done. Back down to it. Reyna back to the stripe. Smith for the 2. Turner will get that 3 as they come back around. Spannel will pick up the 4. The Rockstar Remy Sessa, she's about ready to go. Give her some love on the way back through. 11-year-old ladies up next. On your number 4 bike for Fire, Leilani Kanashigi. On your National Age Group number 14 bike for Pat 605 Cyclery, Samantha Ratzliff. On your 1 bike for TFB Designs, Kayla Bostock. On your National Age Group number 11 bike for the BMX Sharks, Kira Vescuso. On your ROC number 1 for Biolab and Send It, Rory Strain. On your number 4 bike for Bushido Race Team, Cora Fields. On your National Age Group number 2 bike for 09, Savannah Priest. And on your National Age Group number 8 bike for the BMX Sharks, Zoe Lamelli. Main moto number 82, downtown 11-year-old ladies. Got a pretty good drive on this one into that first turn. 09 colors, got to be Savannah the Banana. Priest out of Bozeman, Montana, coming down that second straightaway. Got the ROC1 picking it up on that 2 spot. The Rocket, Rory Strain. Strain trying to charge hard into that second turn. Wants to get to the top of the box today as she comes out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. C-Bike, here we go. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli cranking it up down that 3rd straightaway. She wants a shot at the podium on the way back around, but it's all Priest on the top spot. Priest runs this one back through that last straightaway. Strain hangs on for the 2. Back to the line with their C-Bike. Going to go Kanashigi and Lamelli round out that top 4. Out of Main Moto 82, Main Moto 83, 12-year-old ladies on deck. On your number 9 bike for the Dream Team, Annalira Ramirez. On your number 5 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Emily Riggs. On your number 6 bike for Impact BMX Racing, Ava Kanowitz. On your number 1 bike for the Answer Army, Abigail Engler. On your world number 4 bike for Danger Boy, Ella Foudane. On your National Age Group number 12 bike for Impact BMX Racing, Zoe Barnes. On your world 7 bike for 09, Avon Beatty. And on your world number 1 bike for Factory Answer, Vida Davira. Living La Vida Loca. The fast cat, Avon Beatty downtown into that first turn. Getting a little slicey dicey in that first turn down the second straightaway. Coming back to us, the fast cat, Avon Beatty. Where you at? Bakersfield, local rider on the home turf, the Backyard National. Day number 3 for her. As she comes down that 3rd straightaway. Danae trying to ramp this one up. She's trying to keep that door closed, wants to find the podium in the last turn, but she's got a lot of impact coming forward right now on the way back home. Last straight we're going to go. Going to go the fast cat, Avon Beatty, DeVera, go 1-2 back to the line. Danae going to get the 3 and the 6 by Kanowitz will get the 4 as they come through Main Moto 83. Main Moto number 84, 13-year-old ladies on deck right now. On your National Age Group 13 bike for the BMX Sharks, Harper Vescuso. On your Gold Cup number 3 for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Chloe Cattell. On your Gold Cup number 2 for Factory Senate, LSG, Hope Navarro. On your National Age Group number 12 bike for the BMX Sharks, Kylie Shatswell. On your National Age Group number 6 bike for the BMX Sharks, Olivia Alvarez. On your world number 2 bike for Supercross BMX, Sequoia Gomalicki. On your world number 3 bike for Daylight Cycles, Logan Lee. And on your National Age Group number 2 bike for Rift Tangent Factory, Chase Burrian. Downtown we go. Chase on the case right now. Let's see if she can get it done. Lee going to go right to the inside. Drag race this one down the second straightaway. Lee's got it going on. They're still barred. A bar as they head into turn number 2. High-low. Oh, no. Went a little too high-sided on that one. Gomalicki slides in for that 2 spot as they go down the 3 straightaway. Alvarez trying to find a way. Sharks all over the place, swarming into that last turn. But it's all Rift Tangent Factory coming back to the line. Chase on the case, back to the stripe. Gomalicki for the 2. Looked like the next 6, so Alvarez picked it up. Let's see if we get a replay for the folks back at home. Man, Logan Lee came into that second turn hot. Trying to make the high-low move. There it is for the folks watching on Flow Bikes. Comes in hot. There's the high-low right there. She was just a little too far over the front wheel, and it washed out, and she went a little too high-sided on that one. Unfortunately, not the way she wanted to finish it up, but she's back up on the track. We can make some noise for her and bring her back in. Fourteen-year-old ladies up next on your National Age Group number 6 bike. For SeaTac BMX, Kinsey Green. On your number 4 bike for Bakersfield Califonia, Martina Prudente. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Moose, Wrigley Lloyd. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Factory Senate LSG, Sterling Iredam. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Factory 09, Alexa Priest. On your number 2 bike for HRP Designs, Bell River Racing, Brooke Walski. On your national number 22 bike for Impact Racing, Eliza Newton. And on your national number 3 bike for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Tiny But Mighty, Danica Appenzeller. Check. Big snaps out of the gate right now. Newton, Appenzeller goes side by side. Tiny But Mighty gonna slam the door on her out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, she's been trying to get it done all weekend long. Let's see if she can bring it back around. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Appenzeller checking out Newton, chasing her down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Iredam working it out. Green's on the charge for home down that third straight. Appenzeller still in control. Got it right smart now. Coming down the last straightaway. Got to hit the marks. Coming back to the line. Bring this one back through. Newton, Appenzeller. Woo, Iredam and Green. Wow, what a race right there. Sammy and Pete, we'll give them a shout out. We know they were tuned in at home. Woo, some heaters going on. 1560 ladies up next. National Age Group number 15 bike for 21 Productions. Annalisa Solano. On your number 2 bike for Straight Strong USA, Farrah Mackey. On your number 2 bike for SE Racing, Maddie Braden. On your National Age Group number 13 bike for Donnie Robinson's Dream Team, Kimberly Porter. On your world number 2 bike for Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On your National Age Group number 10 bike for Gordy's Bicycles, Tatum Huffman. On your national number 8 bike for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. And on your national number 18 bike for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. Here we go with the ladies right now downtown. Burry and Thompson, couple of Montana girls, couple of buddies. Here we go. Out of the first turn, Gold on that 2 spot now. Thompson running out of real estate down the second straightaway. Where's the Gordy's crew at? There goes Huffman. Oh, no! Even out of the second turn, down that 3 straight they go. Burry and trying to hang on to the top spot. Got Thompson, Gold chasing her down the 3 straight into the last turn. Burry and trying to ramp it up. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth on the last straightaway. Burry will take it home, wire to wire. Gould for the 2, Thompson for the 3, Huffman for the 4. Some hot laps going on at Bakersfield Golden State National, day number 3 on your number 2 bike. 1720 ladies on deck. On your number 2 for the BMX Sharks, Kate Thompson. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Factory S Squared, Mackenzie Palmer. On your National Age Group number 11 bike for Factory Answer, Danica Anderson. On your World number 7 bike for Biolab and Syndic, Kate Sifford. On your National Age Group number 9 bike, Lily Rowley. On your World number 3 bike for Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Boosted. On your National number 3 bike for Race Inc. Box 7, 6D, and ODI, Darren Merton. And on your World number 7 bike for Albie Syndic Box AA, Alexis Alden. Checking it downtown. Alden got a big shot. Rowley getting a little jammed up right there. Going into that first turn. Here we go. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody charging hard right now. Got it locked in with AA. Bringing it down the 2 straightaway. She's getting this one going into that second turn. Boasted on that 2 spot. Boasted bring this one back around. Sifford trying to crank it up down the 3rd straightaway. Rowley's trying to find a way up into the mix right now. Looking for the podium spots. Here we go. All AA all the way down the last straight. She's got this one wrapped up. Albie Sinnott sends it back to the line. Boasted for the 2. Sifford for the 3. Rowley for the 4. 21-30 ladies on deck right now. On your number 8 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, Alaya Valencia. On your 44 bike for Slick Products, Redmond, Rhylight, Brenna Durkinson. On your National Age Group number 14 bike for Divide, Madeline DeSantis. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Goodyear, Arizona, Caitlin Wilsey. On your National Age Group number 6 bike out of Goodyear, Arizona, Mariah Wilsey. And on your National Age Group number 7 bike for NorCal BMX, Sydney Songer. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Down that first straightaway. Everybody's charging hard. DeSantis from the outside makes a clean sweep, shuts the door up tight into the Senate first turn down the second straightaway. We'll see Songer working it out. Dirksen on that fourth spot as they head down that three straight into that second turn. They're going to go. DeSantis been known to take it upstairs here and there. We'll see what she's got for the main event in Bakersfield. The Metro going down that third straight. Going to lock it through the bonsai and send it on home. DeSantis on the top spot. She says, Dad, I want the lobster dinner tonight as we come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. DeSantis picks it back to the line. She'll bring it Wilsey on the 2, Songer on the 3. Ooh, Wilsey and Dirksen coming back through side by side. 31-40 ladies on deck right now on your 57 bike for Misfit Racing, Megan Hort. On your 596 bike out of Bullhead City, Arizona, Suzanne Pinard. On your 279 bike for Davis Racewear, Dariano Humphrey. On your number 12 bike for SE Racing, Courtney Tomei. On your ROC number 1 for Misfit Racing, Stephanie Higgins. And on your National Age Group number 12 bike for Fly Racing, Annalika Anderson. Check. Get things going down that first straightaway. Here we're going to go. Tomei on the top spot. Coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Higgins bringing this one back around. Davis Racewear on the 3. How about Humphrey working this one out? Tomei, she'll take it upstairs every now and then. We'll see what she's got for the main event as we go down the third straight. Coming down the line. Higgins on that 2 spot. Ladies getting it done. Coming down the 3 straightaway. More girls club. 31-40. Ladies bring this one back through. Where's that SE squad at? Bring it back home. Tomei on the top spot. She'll bring it back to the line. She's going to keep it low for the dough. Higgins takes it upstairs, though. Back down that last straightaway. Humphrey going to get the 3. Back to the line with the 596 bike. Bernard will pick up the 4. The 57. Hort will get a 5. Anderson will get a 6. 41-50 ladies on deck right now. National Age Group number 8 for Gordy's Bicycles, Tara Lara. On your number 9 bike for Bushido Race Team, Spike's mama, Nikki Mendoza. And on your 42 bike for Skew, Diana Rogers. Get things going on with the ladies right now. 41-50 ladies. Girls Club coming our way. Total points race with the ladies right here. Rogers, she's got the aces locked in. Got a couple of low point ones. Getting it done. Gordy's Bike's on that 2 spot. Laura coming down the second straightaway. Mendoza going to crank things up a little bit. Let's see what she's got. Try to show him a wheel in that second turn. Trying to make a pass on the third straightaway. In and out we go. Second turn. Third straight action going on with the ladies. 41-50. Going down to it. Main moto number 90. Day number 3, Golden State National brings this one back home. Rogers going to go 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day as she comes on back at us. That's the way it's going to finish up right there. Back to the stripe. Going to go Rogers. Laura Mendoza, 1, 2, 3. Looks like the last of the girls club on deck right now. 51 and over ladies. On your number 18 bike for Skew, Tamitha Dykos. On your National Age Group number 1 bike for High Five, Chase and Jawbreaker, Chrissy Piper. And on your National Age Group number 10 bike for Biolab and Send It, Suzanne Black. Let's get hyper with Piper down that first straightaway. High Five Chase colors. She'll get things kicked into high gear. She'll take it upstairs every now and then, throw some manuals out there. Got all kinds of style, bringing it back through out of the first turn, second straightaway. Piper, Black, Dyke Coast working this one out as they head down that 2 straightaway. Rock and roll time as they head forward in and out that second turn. Piper's got the aces locked in for the day. I think she's making a clean sweep of the weekend, picking up a 6er on the cruiser and class as she goes down that third straight. Bringing it back through. Down the line we go into that last turn. One more time for Piper. She comes on back through. Let's give her the high five on the way back home. Down the last straightaway. What she got in store. Back to the line. Yeah, she'll take it upstairs. She's all right. I got it clean on the way back through. Piper, Black, Dykos will get it done. 1, 2, and 3 as they come back home out of 91. All right, the little dudes, the 6-year-olds. Experts on your National Age Group number 16 bike out of Milpitas, California, Sean Bayo. On your number 15 bike for Track Mob, Deegan Gilroy. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Raven McDaniels. On your 23 bike for Factory Papa, Nixon Fanning. On your National Age Group number 7 bike for Team Rippers, Maven Case. On your National Age Group number 3 bike for Factory Wicked Racing, Kendall Hortzman. On your number 60 bike for the Answer Army, Kim Wilson. And on your National Age Group number 15 bike for North Cal Regulators, Landon Garcia. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah, he took the outside lane. He had the pick, man, but he knew where he wanted to go. Lightspeed Garcia down that first straightaway. Wilson, Hortzman, Case, Manny, McDaniels, Gilroy, Bayo, 6-year-old experts on track as they head out of the first turn down the second straight. We're going to go. Regulators, where you guys at? There we go, down the line. Bring this one into that second turn, third straightaway. Lightspeed, see you later. He's got this one wrapped. He's got a smile on his face right now as he's coming down the third straightaway. 23 bike. Fanny picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, splitting it up. Answer Army on the inside. Coming back at us. Let's see if he can find a way into that podium spot on the way back around. Hortzman hits it for the 3, but nobody's touching guard. See ya! Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Fanny for the 2. Gonna go Hortzman for your 3. Next 7. Case will get a 4. Some good racing right there. Got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. 7-year-old experts on your 32 bike for 316 Racing, Michael Castley. On your National Age Group number 5 bike for Impact BMX Racing, Jethro Salva. On your 1 bike for Robbie's 21 Productions, Carter Beneghini. On your National Age Group number 12 bike for Team Rippers, Daniel Case. On your 17 bike for Biolab Peak Performance, Binks Hill. On your number 16 bike for IC Anderson 209, Camilo Fernandez. On your 24 bike for Factory Bombshell, Aiden Pan. And on your national number 52 bike for the BMX Sharks, Daniel Savolston. Oh, is it? On that, yeah. All right, as we head down the first straightaway, big pop. Where's that Impact Posse out right now? Make some noise. Jethro Salva out of the first turn. Got company coming with him, though. Down the second straightaway. Let's see what goes on. 17 bike chasing him down. Beaks Hill. Biolab Peak Performance. 316 colors coming down the 2 straightaway. Ooh, but somebody coming in hot and out of that second turn. The 24 bike is on the move right now. Aiden Pan trying to find a way to a podium. Let's see what he's got. But nobody's touching Salva down the 3 straightaway. My little buddy as he comes in and out of that last turn. Says, all right, later, boys. See you at the finish line. Coming back through. Jethro Salva gets it done. 17 bike for the 2 spot. Binks Hill, the 24 bike. Aiden Pan, top 3. Some good racing going on right there. Another one locked up on deck. 8-year-old experts ready to go. On your National Age Group number 6 bike for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Wesley Osaki. On your 16 bike for Remix Revolution, Nino Kimura. On your ROC number 1 for Track Mob, Kayan Gilroy. On your National Age Group number 8 bike for SeaTac BMX, Leo Tanakis. On your 15 bike for the Dream Team, Mason Wamsley. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of San Martin, California, Traven Cunningham. On your National Age Group 16 bike out of San Diego, California, Jax Noonan. And on your World number 3 bike for Supercross BMX, Helmets Smix. Get it going downtown. Here we go. What we got? Noonan got a pretty good pop on this one. Looks like the Dream Team trying to slip into that 2 spot. Cunningham, Wamsley trying to ramp it up down the second straightaway. Cunningham's got it unlocked. Spix is on the move with the ROC1. Gilroy trying to find a way into the podium zone as he head forward. Oh, Spix makes the move right there. The Amber Boy down the third straightaway. Dream Team will split it up. You know his long game is strong. Can he get it done down that third straight through the bonsai? Out of the last turn we go. Get it wrapped up out front. Cunningham on the top spot. Cunningham bring it back through with the Amber Boy. Spix, Cunningham side by side to the line. Spix, Cunningham. 1-2, the 15 in the ROC. Wamsley get a 3. Gilroy will get a 4. 9-year-old experts on deck right now, ready to rock and roll. National Age Group number 17 bike out of Utah, Cooper Hunt. On your 15 bike for Rim Tangent, Aaron Bayo. On your 6 bike for PTSD, Vincent Sikala. On your National Age Group number 10 bike for Davis Racewear, Roxon McConnell. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Daylight Cycles, Elijah Emery. On your National Age Group number 13 bike for Franklin Racing, Josiah Franklin. On your National Age Group number 8 bike for Impact BMX Racing, River Tracek. And on your National Age Group number 9 bike for the BMX Sharks, Cash Adams. Who's got the juice on this one? Emery's got some pull right now. He's been doing the work. Let's see if it pays off on a Sunday fun day. Franklin coming in hot from the low side, finds an open door. Tracey getting a little jammed up. Oh, here we go down the 3 straightaway. Tracey getting balled up, but he gets on it back into that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Emery Franklin going 1-2 right now on the F bike. Tracek trying to find a way back up on the steps as he's going down the 3rd straight into that Supercross turn on the way back around. Emery trying to bring this one home, wire to wire for the Daylight crew. Back to the striper to go. Emery throws the style at the finish line, gets it wrapped up right there. Oh, it's the way you do it. Franklin on the 2 spot, Tracek on the 3 as they come across. Main Moto 95, Main Moto 96, 10-year-old experts. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Raptor BMX, Matthew Taman. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Allstate, Kim Scholden Agency, Kaylin Chauvin. On your National Age Group number 16 bike for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Sebastian Rodriguez. On your National number 83 bike for Rip Tangent Factory, Jacob Caldwell. On your ROC number 1 for Factory Redmond, Dylan Myers. On your National Age Group number 12 bike for the BMX Sean, J.I. Lau. On your roll number 2 bike for Factory Answer, Chase Eckel. And on your National Age Group number 8 bike for 09, Josh Linares. Coming down the 1st straightaway, Linares. Myers out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Got to be Eckel picking it up on that 3 spot. Here we go. Rock and roll time for the boys down the 2 straightaway. Factory Answer. Sliding into the 2 now. Down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging for home. Linares, Eckel, Lau working it out. Social D, he's on the move for Factory Redmond into that last straightaway. See if he can put it together on Lau, but nobody's touching Linares out front. Linares getting it done as he brings this one back down the lap straightaway. Oh, Linares, Eckel 1-2, Lau for the 3, Myers for the 4. 11-year-old experts up next, ready to go. Your National Age Group number 18 bike for Speedline Components, Hugo Smix. On your number 2 bike for Davis Racewear, Alexander Martin. On your Canadian National Age Group National number 8 bike for Danger Boy, Jackson Woods. On your number 2 bike for Bay Area Dynamics, Lucas Walker. On your 68 bike for Terrapin Technology, Quincy Williams. On your National number 55 bike for Albie Sinnet Box, Grayson Novak. On your National Age Group number 17 bike for Raptor BMX Racing, Barrett Macias. And on your National number 5 bike for Impact BMX Racing, Trenton Paxman. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower on this one? Down that 1st straightaway. Novak got a pretty good shot. Paxman going to try to show him a wheel into that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Trying to crank things up right now. Everybody's on the charge. The Canadian trying to find a way into that 2nd turn. Let's see what he's got. Coming back around in and out of that 2nd turn. We're going to go Woods, Danger Boy colors on that 3 spot on the podium. Smix, he's making a move. A little bit elbow bumping going on. Riding the white line down the 3 straightaway. In and out we go. Last turn coming back around. Novak on that top spot. Novak getting it done with Paxman back to the line. Novak, Paxman go 1, 2, 3. Going to go Woods. Macias will pick up that 4. 12-year-old experts up next on your number 10 bike, Factory Redmond, Cooper Dobson. On your number 8 bike for Acme BMX Racing, Nixon Thompson. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Speedline Supercross, Hunter Kuhlman. On your national number 86 bike for Sean Carvajal's LDC, Chase Perkins. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for 09, Maddox Smith. On your national number 75 bike for Psychotherapy and Slab Mechanics, Jet Fishbaugh. On your national number 69 bike for Albie Sinnet Box, Chase Harp. On your national age group number 6 bike for Impact BMX Racing, Jacob Gonzalez. Check. Speedy gonna try to crank this one up, trying to get the weekend sealed up all the way as he heads into that first turn. Here we go with Harp, Gonzalez, Fishbaugh, Smith, Perkins, Kuhlman, Thompson, Dobson down the second straight. Speedy Gonzalez keeping things on lock right now, but he knows he's got to ride smart. He's got to hit the marks down the 3 straightaway. The Hummingbird Harp going to try to shop on him down that 3rd straight, bring him into that last turn. 09, Merciless Manic Smith. Smith on the 3 spot, but nobody's touching Speedy at this point. Gonzalez coming back down the last straightaway. Gonzalez, Harp, 1-2. Smith will get the 3, Fishbaugh for your 4. 13-year-old experts on deck right now. On your 389 bike, out of Amino, Japan, Toki Kamijo. On your national age group number 5 bike for Impact BMX Racing, Michael Hoffman. On your number 8 bike for Atomic BMX, Gunnar Gallegos. On your 32 bike for 4s, Logan Martin. On your 35 bike for 09, Jordy Walker. On your world number 2 bike for Factory Babs, Jose Garcia. On your 7 bike for the S-Squared national team, Keegan Skinner. And on your national age group number 4 bike for Daylight Cycles, Jet Hickey. Fire another one. Oh, Hickey getting a little jammed up. Garcia! Factory Babs, where you at? Make a little noise down the first straightaway. He's trying to check out on this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Garcia on the top spot. Skinner picking it up for that 2 spot. Hickey's trying to find a way back to the podium. Let's see what he's got going in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Trying to ramp it up. There's that nag 5 down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Hoffman. Hoffman hanging tight for a podium spot. Oh, Wilson sliding back. Skinner takes over. Into the last turn we go. Skinner coming back down the line. He's going to ramp it up back to the stripe. Skinner, Hoffman, Garcia. 1, 2, 3. Logan Martin, your phone's down here. Number 3 bike, 14-year-old experts. On your 3 bike for Factory Synod LSG, Wyatt Sirota. On your national age group number 9 bike for the Bay Area Dynamics, Judah Anderson. On your national age group number 15 bike for the BMX Sharks, Frankie Martinez. On your national age group number 19 bike for Fly Racing Canada, Dominic Goslinberg. On your national age group number 17 bike for 09, Nate Walker. On your national age group number 18 bike for Psychotherapy, Slab Mechanics, Jace Fishbaugh. On your national age group number 1 bike for Impact Racing, Kyson Christian. And on your national age group number 8 bike for SeaTac BMX, Caleb Durkin.
Go, Caleb!
Who's got the horsepower downtown? Canada! Oh, here we go. Goslinberg going to get that one going on. Oh, adios, amigo. Here we go down the 2 straightaway. Anderson off track right there. He's just going to come back and watch the rest of the lap go down. He goes down that 3rd straightaway. Get this one rolling on back out as Christian on the 2 spot. He's rocking this one into that last straightaway. See if the Canadian can get it done though. Goslinberg. Bird coming back through his super beat. Back to the line. Whoa! Christian. Bird. 1-2. Back to the stripe. Nate Dog Walker. Dirt going to get the 4. Boy, oh boy. Lost one downtown. Let's see if we can get a replay going on this one.
I get it.
See what happened in that first turn. Here's the replay for the folks at home on Flow. Going into turn number 1. Dive bombers all over the place. Oh, just Fishbot got a little loose right there. Oh, yeah, Dirk bumped in just a little bit, and that was all she wrote and went off the side. Yeah, Dan Ryder's back up, though. Give him a little love. Bring him back home. 15X on deck right now. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike for Gordy's Bicycles, Jackson Gibson. On your National Age Group number 20 bike, Factory Answer, Cruz Gonzalez. On your number 4 bike for Gordy's Bikes, Maddox Perry. On your National Age Group number 11 bike for Impact BMX Racing, Ian Gibson. On your National 43 bike for BMX Sharks, Brian Shatswell. On your National Age Group number 1 bike for Albie Sidney Box, Hayden Passanisi. On your National number 74 bike for Factory S Squared, Evan Douglas. And on your National number 20 bike for Daylight Cycles, Mario Bertoli.
Okay, Ryder. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Get it going right now as we head into that first turn down the second straightaway. Where are you at? Daylight Cycle. Bertoli charging hard right now as he heads toward into turn number 2. Going to get this one rolling on. Got to be Passanisi. E. Dougie. He's trying to find a way to the podium. Let's see if he can ramp it up down that 3 straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. It's all here. Uh-oh! Passanisi gives him the bump. Oh, later, brother. Passanisi back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Woo! Gibson for that 2 spot. Oh, looks like Perry might have come in for the 3. Or was that Gibson? Man, oh man, that was some good stuff right there as it came back through. 16X on deck. Buckle up your seatbelts. On your National Age Group. Oh, we do got a replay going on. Let me see what happened. Into the turn. Passanisi comes in. They lock it up a little bit. And, yeah, before that last roller, yeah, he was already off course, man. That's just the way it goes. That's racing right there. Oh. Finished the move. Passanisi made it happen. Man, I remember that one move Passanisi made in the last turn. On your National Age Group number 18 bike for Profile Racing, Rowdy Holzer. On your number 3 bike for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Scranton. On your National number 33 bike for Factory S Fair, Tyler Helsel. On your National Age Group number 19 bike for Factory Synod LSG, happy birthday, Mateo Pigo. On your World number 6 bike for Factory Answer, Daniel Waters. On your National Age Group number 9 bike for Supercross BMX, Justin Perkins. On your National Age Group number 10 bike for BMX Sharks, Cutter Gadare. And on your National number 8 bike for Albie Sidney Box, Evan Esposito. Esposito's got a pretty good pop. Let's see if he can drive this one down the first straightaway and get the job done on a Sunday fun day. All the way from the East Coast, Florida boy. Esposito running the show right now. Got Dr. J. Perkins on the 2 spot. The East Coast, West Coast showdown. Here we go. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. They'll split it up down the line. Esposito running the show. Where's that Albie's crew at right now as we come into that last straightaway? Supercross, make some noise on the way back home. But it's all Esposito coming down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up back to the stripe. We're going to go Perkins on the 2, back to the line. Nack 10. Gadare will get that 3 as they come back through. Holes are coming back around. Some great racing going on right there. We knew this one yesterday. It did not disappoint. And we've got 1720 Expert back on deck, ready to go. On your number 19 bike for On Point and BMX Showboaters, Ronan McHenry. On your National number 39 bike for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your National Age Group number 8 bike for Albie Sidney Box, Matthew Wirtz. On your number 3 bike for Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On your National Age Group number 2 bike for Impact BMX Racing, True Bailey. On your World number 5 bike for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Bobby Conley. On your National Age Group number 7 bike for Factory Synod LSG, Nate Loy. And on your National Age Group number 9 bike for Profile, Drake Velador.
I need some batteries for this thing.
Get it going on down the first straightaway, trying to lock this one up. Let's crank it up with Profile right now, Velador. Oh, he put it down. He's going to get it going down that second straightaway. Velador, Santos, 1-2 as they drive it in that second turn. True that, Bailey coming in hot. But there's Big Matty Works. They'll split the straightaway. Let's see if Santos can get him going in that last turn and bring it back around. The NorCal boys on the 1-2. Crank it up with Profile. It's all Velador coming back around. Velador, get it done back to the line. Velador, Santos. Works come back through 1, 2, and 3. 21-25. Expert rolling in the gate right now. Your National Age Group number 9 bike for Blockstar 7, Caden Carbona. On your 116 bike for NorCal BMX, Brody Stevens. On your 28 bike for Robbie's 21 Elite, Kobe Witten. On your 87 bike for Robbie's 21 Elite, Kalani Hunter. On your number 12 bike for Remix BMX, Levi Folkrod. On your number 12 bike for the Bay Area Dynamics, Benny Ceriti. On your 25 bike for Forest Riding Products, Kevin Halls. And on your National Age Group number 14 bike out of San Diego, California, Tyler Cachola. All right, let's see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower. Is that the Muskrat downtown? Cachola going to try to get things going on in that first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to lock it up. Hall's on that 2 spot. Sereni and Folkrod working this one down the 2 straightaway. Going to be the Muskrat out front. Haven't made that noise for a while. Good to see him running down the 3rd straightaway. Cachola, he's got this one rolling on back at us into that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. The hot rod, Folkrod picks it up for the 2. Benny the Jet on the 3 spot down the last straightaway. Halls will pick it up for the 4, and that's the way it'll go. All right, right back to it. 26-30. Pony Boy, you ready, man? No pressure, bro. No pressure, bro. On your 5 bike for Unity Ride Shop, Jacob Murray. On your Gold Cup number 1 out of Marysville, California, Dawson O'Gorman. On your National Age Group number 19 bike for Pursue It, Tony Pierce. On your National Age Group number 8 bike for No Logo Revolution Factory Team, Eric Moeller. On your National Age Group number 14 bike for Remix BMX, Jonathan Medeiros. On your National Age Group number 5 bike for Vendetta, the monster, Shane Harlow. On your National Age Group number 6 bike for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chad Harper. And on your 135 bike for Northwest BMX, Corey Francois. Oh, Pony Boys, he's got a charge downtown, but he knows he's got to keep the door closed tight on Francois. In and out of that first turn, second straight away. Harlow reeling it in right now. He's on the 3 spot. Side by side. Oh, Francois. Harper. Oh, adios, amigo. Going in and out of the second turn, third straight away. Pony Boy starting to cramp up a little bit right now. The monster, Shane Harlow, going to get him in the last turn. Oh, there goes Moeller. Moeller found the open door, down the last straightaway. Francois, wire to wire, bring it back through. Moeller for the 2. Harper says, man. Hey, it's just the way it goes. Good racing right there. Main Moto 106, 36-40 experts on deck. On your 42 bike for S Squared, California, Tony Dutra. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike for Gordy's Bicycles, Tim Knapp. On your National Age Group number 18 bike for Stay Strong USA, Kyle Craig. On your number 1 bike for Factory Babs, Gilbert Contreras. On your National Age Group number 3 bike for BioLab and Sindit, Lloyd Sherrod. On your 158 bike for Jet Racing, Bradley Grombach. And on your number 30 bike for Bosco Bike Fits and Davis Racewear, Uncle Hot Rod, Andrew Bosco. Contreras got a pretty good shot on this one downtown. Him and Sherrod been going back to back all weekend long. Contreras has been kind of on a rampage lately. He's cleaned house at a couple of the races, and he's got it locked in for that Factory Babs crew. Cato and the dogs getting it done, bringing this one back here. Sherrod going to try to show him a wheel in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. See if we get a little pull on him right now. Timmy Knapp just enjoying the show back there with Uncle Hot Rod. Coming into the last straightaway, it's all Contreras on the front line run. One more time as he gets it wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. Wire to wire, Contreras, Sherrod. 1-2, Bosco. Oh, Tim Knapp will get the 3. So we're going to go to a little commercial break here for just a second. For all those folks watching on Flow, I'm going to give myself a little bit of a drink.
We're going to get ice and She's doing this one. That sound good? You don't want ice cream? What are you talking about?
When does being on ice cream?
We're going to get lettuce and stuff. We'll go get salad.
Do you want lettuce? We're going to go with some broccoli.
Back to the action now. 41-45 experts rolling in the gate. Oh, this one's going to be another one. These guys have been trained paid all weekend long. Let's see what happens. National Age Group number 19 bike, Factory Babs, Justin White. On your number 7 bike for TFB Designs, Tim Bostock. On your ROC number 1 for Next Gen Elite Bicycles, Tariq Asagai. And on your number 9 bike for Iron Lion BMX, Trevor Jackson.
Thank you. You too.
Get these going on downtown. Asagai White working this one now. Tariq, little stumble right there. Asagai on the first turn. Let's see if White can capitalize on this one. He's going down the second straightaway. Knows he's got to drive it into turn number 2. High-low coming back around. Even down the second turn. These guys are all kinds of horsepower all the way down that 3 straightaway, keeping them locked in into the last turn. White Asagai coming back around one more time for the weekend on a Sunday fun day. It's going to be White back to the line. Asagai says, man, that's all right. Bostock throw me a little X up right there on the way back through. Some great stuff going on out of Main Moto 107. 108 your moto on deck right now. 46-50 experts. 173 bike for BioLab and Sindit. Jesus Haro. On your 74 bike for 21 Productions Elite, Jeremy Strauss. On your 35 bike for Bandit Racing, Tori Newman. On your 28 bike for 09, Todd Tompkins. On your National Age Group number 19 bike for Lake Havasu bike, John Baschetti. On your 123 bike, looking for sponsors, Leandro Carrasquero. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, LMR, John Bradley Custom, Lee Me, Kurt Landine. And on your ROC number 1 for BioLab and Sindit, the Greek, Andy Contez. Take it down the first straightaway. Lean, mean, Landine. Can he get it done on a Sunday fun day? I don't know, man. Here we go. Got the Greek Andy Contest on the top spot. Contest ultra smooth. Keeps it dialed down the 3 straightaway. Crazy loose. He's trying to find a way in the mix right now as they head forward in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Contest ultra dialed and smooth down the 3 straight. He's going to bring this one to that last turn. Contest go lean, mean, Landine. Picks it up for the 2. Carrasquero back forward on the 3 spot as we come back down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe. Carrasquero on the NAG 19 bike. A Baschetti. Come on in. Well, welcome back. 51-55 experts. Last couple of racks coming up on deck right now for all you folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. Good to have you with us all weekend long right here in Bakersfield, Golden State National. Day number 3 on your 15 bike for COB, Jerome Cutler. On your number 7 bike for John Bradley Custom, Sean Purvis. On your National Age Group number 7 bike for NorCal BMX, Rick Lowry. On your number 23 bike for the Bushido Race Team, Elazar Flores. On your 767 bike for BFR, Joe Blacksford. On your 244 bike for Pat 605, Croupy and Fly Racing, Yasiri Dare. On your number 10 bike for BMX Sharks, Emery Blee. And on your 19 bike for Golden Spoke Coffee, Robert Rio Frio. Getting into those legend rounds, man. A lot of these guys have been racing a lot of years out here. 51-55 experts. Slick Rick Lowry, NorCal BMX. Where you guys at? Make a little noise for him. Blacksford looking for that 2-spot. Rio Frio trying to get on a podium right now as we head down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. They're trying to keep things going into that last turn. Let's see if he can fire one off on the last straightaway. Lowry knows he's got to keep it smooth down the line. 3 straight going on. Bring this one to that last turn. It's all NorCal BMX out front. Blacksford trying to ramp it up. Uh-oh. Slam the door shut. Blee tried to find the way. He tried to kick the door open on the way back home. Last straightaway. Lowry gets it done. Blacksford for the 2. Dare for the 3 as they come back around. All right, the last one of the day. Here we go. 56 and over experts. On your 87 bike, got a for Fly Racing, the Hot Rod, Lynn Anderson. On your 54 bike, out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, Dan Madden. On your National Age Group number 5 bike for SupercrossBMX.com, Sean O'Gorman. On your ROC number 1 for Pat 605, Jim Garrett. On your 38 bike for Remix Revolution, Tom Ofue. On your National Age Group number 9 bike for Hurtis Hot Shots, Craig Webster. And on your 15 bike for SE Racing, Robert Taylor. Last one of the day, the Legends round as we go down that first straightaway. Big Jimbo Garrett going to take it into turn number 1. He'll send it down the 2 straightaway. Garrett, Webster, 1-2. These guys have been running total points all day long down that 2. Uh-oh. Got a little loose on the backside right there, but it saves it going in that second turn. The Hot Rod Anderson, fouled the plug a little bit, but he says, that's all right. I'll tune it back up. Coming down the 3 straightaway still. You rock 1. Garrett, Webster, still 1-2 as they get things rolling on down that 3 straightaway. Anderson on the move now, keeping things fired up. Webster going to try to swing it on the inside one more time and get it done as they come back around. Webster, Garrett, 1-2 back to the line. The 54 bike will get this one done, and that's the way it's going to go, man. I'll tell you what, guys, it's been an outstanding weekend out here in Bakersfield, California, Metro BMX. 3 days of racing going on, the Golden State National. The 3rd and 4th round of the Pro Series stop was unbelievable. Great racing going on here. Like we said, this is a legendary track out here. Been coming out here since the 90s. The next time you'll see us on Flow, we'll be in Tulsa, Oklahoma for the USA Cycling National Championships. So we're going to give out some stars and striped sleeves out there in Tulsa. So great stuff going on. I think next week when we're out in Georgia. So you guys can pick it up on the regular YouTube channels. But great racing going on all weekend long out here. Like I said, Metro BMX. Thank you guys. Track, the volunteers, everybody out here in the facility. Outstanding job. Miranda's, the Simpsons, all the crew. Thank you guys for all of your hard work. Until next time, guys, keep it styled up. I'll see you at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
When along came a semi with a hind canvas covered load. If you're going to win a mother, you can ride. So I climbed into the cab and then I settled down